Dun dun dun! Alrighty, greetings everybody, and welcome to 7 Days to Die Alpha 15 with zombies always running. This is a live stream that we're going to do, and essentially what we're going to be doing in this one is pretty much sorting out Castle 2. Now, this is still kind of part of the main series, and I can see Zilirium Da is here already. Hi Zilirium, I think that's how I say your name, or Xilirium. Yeah, I always had trouble pronouncing names that starts with X. So hopefully it's is it Zilirium, or I hope I'm pronouncing it right. But can you just let me know if the stream's running okay? Hopefully it's all good and you can see everything and hear me okay. It looks like it's recording on mine. So I think as far as I can see, everything is good, but if not, then let me know if you can't see anything. It says it's good anyway, so hopefully it is actually fine. I'm just going to double check on my end here as well, just to make sure it's actually running as it should be. It looks like it is though, so I can see, yeah, I can see mine seems to be working fine. So hopefully that is all good. Yep. So Zilirium says, you did it excellent. Excellent. Okay, cool. So there we go. So yeah, Zilirium, I'll show you around the castle real quick, because I think you're the only one here. But before I go and start, I'll quickly show you around the castle. So I'm not sure if you've seen anything from the main series at all, but I'll go and show you what we're going to be doing. So here's out the front of the castle, and essentially we've started on the moat and things looks and stuff like that. The stream looks good. Excellent. Thanks for that. So you started on the moat, and as you can see, I've started to take out all these defenses. Unfortunately, I have to take out all the spikes and stuff that I put here. So Castle 1 is this one, and Castle 2 is behind it just over here. Now, there's a lot we have to do. Castle 2 currently doesn't really look like a castle, right? It's just a big wall. And Quality Gaming is here. Hi, Quality Gaming, and I caught the event Pikachu, and this time I saved. Excellent, Quality Gaming. You got an event Pikachu. That is amazing. So glad you managed to finally get that one sorted, dude. So yeah, that is awesome. So yeah, Castle 2 is over there, but as you can see, it's kind of not really looking very castly. So this live stream is going to be dedicated to building that. So Zilirium says, absolutely, your building is amazing. Oh, thank you, dude. So yeah, the first thing we've got to get going with is pretty much getting all this stuff taken out. Now we need to start digging the moat, but unfortunately before we can do that, we got to take all this stuff out here. Now, one thing that Saber said that I could do was use a quality 600 auger, because I won the fox hunt challenge back in the other day's live stream, and Saber said I was allowed to creative mode myself in a 600 auger to make this go a little bit quicker. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start that straight away, because I would like that straight in. So yeah, Saber said it was fine, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. So let's go and get myself... actually, I shouldn't need creative mode. I should be able to just go give self auger 600, right? And that should drop a decent quality auger down there, so I can come out of here. So you can see that we're going to be using power tools today. So yeah, the potential for screamers and things might be a little bit higher than normal. And Quality Gaming says, yes, I can finally close that chapter. Awesome. So, yeah, this episode, guys, is mainly going to be building. There's not going to be much lootage. There might be a little bit of mining as well, but there's not going to be much other than building and stuff. But what I want to see is, before I go and take this out with the chainsaw, is if I get the auger out and get that going with some gas. There we go. And Zilirium says, unbelievable performance in yesterday's stream. Oh, thank you, dude. It was difficult. It was difficult, I admit. It was one of the toughest sword fights I've ever done. I couldn't believe I won it, to be fair. And Lone Survivor says, wow, Max is cheating. Well, Saber said I could do this, so she said I could have a 600 auger in any of my games for doing the challenge. So I choose this game so that we can get the moat done nice and quickly, and I'm not stood here for too long with a shovel. So I guess it's kind of cheating, but Saber said I could do it. So this will make it just go a ton faster. Now, yeah, streamer potential is quite high, so I'm going to have to be careful, because they summon zombie bears. One thing I want to look at is if I dig out underneath some of the spikes, whether those spikes just fall down and I don't have to worry. And, oh, ouch, 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 let me out. There we go. So yeah, I had to take all that out as well, and it will be all taken out relatively soon. But I just want to go and see, and if this is if the auger sounds and stuff are too loud for you guys, then let me know. And yeah, so Lone Survivor says, here's cheating, didn't you see the console? Yep, Lone Survivor, if you were here for episode, I think it was 11 of the live stream, then you'll know why I've done this. So one thing I want to see is if I dig out under here, do the spikes just fall? They do not. It looks like they get stuck on the sides there. Yeah, unfortunately, can I just walk under here or do I get hurt? I don't get hurt, but I can't really walk under it either, so I might have to get my chainsaw and deal with that, because it looks like the spikes do stick together. So Zlim says he got it as a prize, and yeah. So Zlim says the console. Yep, so I got it as a prize, and I'm allowed to use the console to get it, which is essentially like creative mode, but I don't have to worry so much about, you know, trying to get the quality that I want. I can just say give myself the auger at 600, and it works. So yeah, for some reason the spikes are floating, but yeah, that probably means we're going to have to use the chainsaw to get these out. Another thing I could do is get out the... Yeah, I'm going to have to, because I can chop these with the axe and things like that, but with spikes, you can see, it's really slow. I got to hit this thing like 6 times to get rid of it completely, which is why we're going to use the chainsaw. Now, the chainsaw is one I've already got in the game. And Lone Survivor says they work like a block. Yep, I can see that they do. So I think what I'm going to do is, if I go ahead and chop out this barbed wire first, then chop out this stuff the other side of it, they should fall due to structure integrity. So hopefully we can get these chopped out. Because in order to do this, I got to take out most of the defenses around this moat in order to, you know, start building and expanding it. So yeah, that's the main thing right now. Plus, there's the drawbridge thing over there, which we kind of have to not make fall down. So Splintfast says, should have kept the shotgun and retired it. And Quality says, that auger sounds like our neighbour's motorbike. Okay, hang on. Let me quickly go and turn the sound down on the game just a bit, because I know that auger is, I know the auger and the chainsaw can be a little bit loud, so I don't want it to deafen you guys. So welcome to Splintfast as well. Right, I'm going to turn this down to like 40%, so hopefully you'll be able to hear that a little bit better. So Splintfast says, should have kept the shotgun. Yeah, but most people voted for the auger, so there is that. Right, now hopefully now the game will be a little bit lower in volume, so it should be fine. But yeah, I guess the best way to do it is, rather than chainsawing these spikes, is to take this out, then dig underneath. Plus, we're gonna get a load of dirt and wood for this as well, and I've got loads of gas barrels from just doing the episodes as well. So yeah, if we take these out, then that should hopefully do it. So unfortunately, where we have to do this moat, a lot of this stuff has to come out, which makes our castle very, very vulnerable. Now, zombies are still always running, as usual. So, Lone Survivor says integrity is really bad and broken on the spikes. Yeah, it seems like they should just fall down if nothing's under them and have no stickiness. It would make sense, I guess, but yeah, they tend to stick to everything. If not, though, it shouldn't take too long to take them out with the chainsaw. It's the thickest part is at the back, and then after that, it's not so bad. Let me just make sure I don't walk into these. So yeah, it seems like I'm gonna have to dig a little bit under and try and make them collapse. So let me try and go down here. And then go under here, because if they collapse, then it will be okay. And then I'll have to replace the ground as we go. And I've also got to watch out for those bits as well, because these bits, this bit is probably not going to be part of the main moat. There's going to be like, it's probably going to be just flat flagstone here once I'm done with this. But I need to be able to dig under that, but also not cause that to fall. Again, that's another problem I'm going to have to face. You know what then? For this part, we're just going to have to chainsaw it, I think. So Splintfast says, challenge idea. Build a raised mini bike course similar to motocross, linking all the houses and shops in one town, and see how many laps you can do during a horde. Hey everybody, Max. Alright, yeah, that sounds like a good one. Yeah, it's weird. And Lone Survivor says, also known as it takes more than blocks. Yeah, that's really weird on the spikes, but oh well. We're going to have to do this, I think. Digging under it is probably going to be a bit too tricky. But yeah, it's really hard to aim for these things as well. But hopefully, if I dig along this one, then those other ones will fall down. Or maybe not. Ah, there we go. So those ones fell down and left a bit of wood there. That's alright, we're going to end up filling that bit in anyway. I just wanted to test if it had worked, and at least now we know the answer. So let's just get working on this part, and here we go. So Splinfast says, points to be awarded for jumps completed in time. That sounds pretty good. So Splinfast, I did do, in our Alpha 14, there was a challenge that I did, hang on, I don't want to damage that. Let me get my nail gun out. I did do a challenge in Alpha 14, says Slintfast, against it was a mini bike and crossbow versus zombie bears. It was a challenge that Saber set to us, and it was absolutely great. It's amazing. Right. Yeah, unfortunately, those spikes take ages to destroy by like the player. It's pretty weird. But yeah, there's only a few layers of them, so it shouldn't take too long with this chainsaw. Eventually what I want to have is down here, just turn all this dirt into flagstone. So there's going to be a load of flagstone down here once we're done with this. And I do have a load of cobblestone rocks as well to do this with. And how is my chainsaw doing? Still pretty full. And Lone Survivor says, see, they're broken. Nice. So Splintfast says, not just linking the trick, the track has to go through the second floor, rooftops don't count. Ah, okay, cool. I could do that as like a bonus episode or something for this main series. I reckon that'd be quite fun. But yeah, check episode, I think it was episode 97 of my Alpha 14 series. Check that one, because that was pretty good. Right, so now we need to go around here. So yeah, this is the biggest bit at the back with all the spikes, but then the rest of it's not so bad. Let me take these out. I'm trying to leave the barbed wire until the end, just in case there are a load of running zombies that come through the area, because they are always running in this one. So don't forget that. So we've got to take these out first. Once we've taken these out, building them won't be a ton easier. Now it's only one layer, so it should be a bit easier to take them down. There we go. See you around the corner already. Nice. And knowing my luck, I'll probably die to spikes as well, which would be really, really funny. Right, okay, let's keep going. So yeah, this is the main bit is always the digging and the removal of traps and things. Yeah, it'll be fine. What I should have done is temporarily modded the game so that it didn't take so much work to destroy a spike, but it's okay. So let's fill this thing up. Man, I'm going through a lot of gas. Lone Survivor says the auger is really loud. Alright, hang on, let me turn it down a little bit more again. So my game volume is only at 40%. Let me try 25% and see how you fare with that. Okay, try this. Hopefully now that's a little bit better. Let's go ahead and drop all this stuff out, and I think I'm stuck in barbed wire as well. There are 2 layers of spikes on this one. So yeah, I've been meaning to do this, at least this first bit off camera, but I've just had no time recently, so yeah, it's got to be done now. And it's nice to see all you guys here as well, so yeah, it's good to see you guys here, so let's go ahead and chop through all these spikes, get rid of them. A lot of wasted wood as well, but we're going to put them back eventually. Go. Alright, so we'll do one layer and then we'll do the other one. Right, how much have we got here? So, a little bit more, okay. I'm going to use a lot of gas, but thankfully I've got like 19 extra barrels of it, so that's always good. I'm totally expecting a screamer at some point as well. Totally expecting one. And then she's going to summon a zombie bear knowing me. Actually, as a point, do I have shotgun shells on me? If I don't, No, I actually don't have shotgun shells on me. That's the point. Let me go in and grab some. Because I'd rather not die to the hands of a zombie bear, if at all possible. Once around this bit, though, these spikes in the middle here have already been removed, so that's already good. So we're nearly around the whole thing with the spikes anyway. So Zlirin says, chainsaw versus fully upgraded fire axe. I still don't know if the gas and noise is worth using the chainsaw. Well, essentially, with let me just quickly show you. With the fully upgraded fire axe, to take out these spikes, at least, it's like that. Whereas with the chainsaw, it's like that. So just for that bit, it makes a huge difference. I won't be using the chainsaw much after that, though. It's just to mainly take out those spikes. They are a pain to take out once you put them down. Zombies destroy them quickly, but like your tools don't. It's really really weird. So let me go and grab. I should have some shotgun shells in here at least somewhere. There they are. So 250 shotgun shells, and I'm going to swap the shotgun for that one. And let's load that up just to make sure we're safe from all the nasties out there. And also, I'm going to craft some grassy ground, so we can have that going. So grassy ground can start. So all the dirt we dug out can turn into grassy ground. So if we dig out too much, we can replace it. So Lens5 says it's really easy to get gas, just deconstruct a car. Yep, yeah, gas is nice and easy. Doesn't take too long. Also, shale mines give you a ton of gas. And now you've also got the factory POIs as well, which give you a fair amount of gas. So they give you like 25 barrels of that. There we go. So we're nearly round it, and then we'll be done with this bit. So yeah, I have no idea in reality how long this is going to take, so we're just going to keep going with it until it's all done. I might even do 2 streams of this if you guys would be interested in watching a part 1 and a part 2. But yeah, this is castle building in progress, and I know Cessna Fast likes the castle building, so how much more gas have I got? 109. Okay, still got a good bit there. Go, and then just these last ones to do around here. There we go. Come on, you. Got ya. There we go. And then last one's over this way, and then we're done with the spikes at least. Oh, and I think the chainsaw is broken. It is. Repair. Or it ran out of gas. One of the two. Let's go recipes. Craft a couple of those. There we go. So, oh, I'm 105. Am I wearing something that's making me hot? I'm not really. I guess the blue shirt is a little bit warming though, so I'll take that off. So Splinter says, why are we destroying perfectly good spikes again? Because this is where the moat's going to go, dude. The moat is going to start at the end of these things. The moat is then going to go and start from under there. So, yeah, the moat isn't going like out from where the spikes are. Yeah, so we're replacing this with let me just show you over this bit, and you'll see what I mean. So around this bit, you can see where the spikes were. I've started to essentially replace the moats down here. So essentially we've got to continue out here, but unfortunately here is where we happen to have built this stuff and the spikes. But once we've got the moat built out, then we're going to put the spikes on the outside, like over here, and then have a bit of a bigger gap. And there's also going to be spikes inside the moat as well. And so Splinter says, I should have walled off and built out again. Wasteful. Yeah, well, I want the moat to kind of take more of the contours of the castle shape. So, yeah, that's why I'm doing it. So it's fine. Anyway, it's not like wood is hard to come by, so they'll be easily replaced. I got like another 200 in a cupboard anyway somewhere, so I'll be able to replace these nice and easily. And there we go, we are done. So those spikes are now all gone. thank God for that. So that is all the chainsawing done that we need to do on that little bit around there. So then the other bit we need to do is, of course, take these out, which will be much quicker because, you know, it's just like one hit with an axe. So no need to worry about using the chainsaw with these. So some also have more than one layer of barbed wire and things like that. But yeah, all the defenses have to come out because this moat is going to be pretty big. In order for it to work. So there we go. So Quality says, sorry, I'm not talking that much as watching the stream. Dude, don't worry. I know there's not too much action happening here. And the typical Owen says, hi Max, hi Owen, how are you doing? So yeah, don't worry, Quality Gaming, if you're not talking much. I mean, I'm not probably going to be talking too much either. Or try, you know, I probably will a little bit, but it's more so if you guys have questions or just want to chat, then, you know, that's cool. But I thought I'd do this as a live stream anyway, just in case you guys were interested in watching it. And it seems some of you are, which is great. So, actually, I might be better off just digging under that with the auger later. Okay, so before we actually do the moat bit around castle number 2, why is my character so hot? I don't know what is causing me to overheat so much. Maybe it's actually using the power tools that's causing me to overheat. Let me just take these off as well then. But yeah, you can see I've already got like 10,000 wood back from destroying all those things. So we'll be able to make those up again. Cool. Typical Aaron says, is this on PlayStation? Nope, this is on PC. Right, let me get some red tea from down here in the tavern. Right, let's see. Where are you? Oh no, wrong one. You are in beverages. It's been a while since I played this world, so yeah, had to bear with me on this one. There we go. So let's drink some of these. Keep me cool a bit, because yeah, I don't know why I'm overheating so much. It must just be a very hot day. Okay, so let's go from there. Right, so what we're going to do is, first of all, we're going to start work on the towers of Castle 2. Because once we've got the towers of Castle 2, then we'll have the contours ready for how we're going to dig the moat. Typical Ern says, it is, but don't. All right. So, first of all, we need some flagstone blocks and things, so it should be in my stone building. So I've got a load of flagstone here, and I got plenty more cobblestone rocks in there if we need to. So hopefully we won't need to do a mining run, but if we do, then I'll obviously try and rattle through it as quickly as I can. Got plenty of wood on me. So we've got to go and build out the towers first, because then we can make the actual flagstone bits and then work on the contours and things. Yeah, it'd be quicker to dig under those, I think, with the auger once we're done. And then we can always fill in some extra dirt stuff later on. But yeah, you can see in order to build the next bits, we have to make the towers work for us there. So first of all, I got to figure out exactly how big these towers are going to be. So from the center block there, it looks like it is 1, 2, 3, and then a log from the center. And the center of the tower is going to be here. So it's kind of having to work out the size of these things. So let me get some frames and see if we can size this thing up. Because I have to remember that the walls are going to be 3 thick, which is also going to take into account another thing as well. So let me actually get about 200 of these. Because I might need quite a few frames to actually get this sized up. And frames, thankfully, are nice and quick to make. So now we can start building out here. So if we look at the contours of this tower, just to see how far out they come from the wall as well, that'll tell me. So the towers come 3 out from the walls, and then 3 out from the other walls. So that'll be a start. So 3 and 3 is how much they come out from, and then there's the log. So I should have probably removed some of these, but that's okay. So towers will come out 3 from that wall, and then if we come down here, so I don't know the exact units yet, but we're going to have to work this out. So yeah, I probably should have built the towers first. In hindsight, that would have probably been better. And that's on different levels as well. So we're going to have to dig down here in order to get it done. Typical Aaron says, but why is your gamer tag the same as your PlayStation account? Because then I don't have to remember 2 gamer tags. Because you can have the same one on Steam as PlayStation. It doesn't make a difference. So now what we need to do is work out the width of the tower from the center point, and then we should hopefully be able to work this thing out. So it's 3 blocks out, and then so the center of the 3 wall is going to be there, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's a 9. It's a 9. The tower is 9 along from center, so we're going to have to work with that. So it's 3 out, and then it's from there. You got 3, 4, and then 5, 6. And yeah, this stuff is not dug out very well, I have to admit. So we're going to have to just work this and go with that. But I think that's going to be... Is that going to be how it is, or is it going to be one more? Let me just double check. It's really hard to actually get... Once I've done the first one, the rest of them will be nice and easy. I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of these so I can get a little bit closer to the tower, just so I can properly see what's going on. So yeah. Probably having you guys bashing your head against the wall, but it's okay. Oh, there's one spike here I missed. Let's get rid of that so I don't stab myself. Right. So, let's remove those. And those. Right, so coming out from the wall. Yes, it is 1, 2, 3, and then the tower goes around by these. So let me remove these as well, just so I can see exactly. Oh, and that log needs repairing as well, so I'm going to do that as well. So this is why I built some frames, so I can actually scope out the spacing on the tower. Because I have to remember the wall in the middle is 3 thick as well, so the actual central position is slightly different than what you see. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird build. So let's have a look. So that's 3 out this way, and then let me just double check. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the middle. Yep, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. And oops, goddamn barbed wire. Get out of here. Right, let me run through here. Oh, and you too. Okay, right, off you go. And you. So yeah, running into my own barbed wire, but you know, I'm stuck in something else now, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, now that bit. Ah! God damn it. Right, can I jump out? There we go. So barbed wire is doing more damage to me than anything else right now, but there we go. Cool. So Slimfast says, I thought you were asking if the game is available. Never mind me, need more coffee. Yeah, we always need more coffee. So from the central point then, it should be 5 each way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should actually be, I think, over here. And then from the central point on this one, it should be 9 long. So we've got... So the log's going to go in that point there, so I may as well mark that in a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, it should be then from this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it should be... The boundaries of the tower should be here. Let me just double check that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that seems to be correct. And then from this point, that's 3 out. Yeah, I think that's how it's got to be on this one. So I'm going to dig out that bit just so we can get... I want to get the foundations of the tower level because I do actually want Castle 2's moat and tower to be level with the other one. So I'm going to dig these out, and then we're actually going to start construction of that tower from this level. So I should also have some more ground as well. Let's just make some more just so I've got some. So grassy ground from here as well, so I can make 7 of those. There we go. Okay, let's have a look then. So I need to put a log in each of the corner bits here. So we're going to have a log there, and that'll be built up in a bit. And then we're going to have another one over there, which will also be built up in a bit as well. And then we're going to have to also build the interior part of the tower as well, and then tear down this part of the wall. So there's a fair bit of building work that we actually have to do. So I accidentally dug a little bit too many right there, so I'm going to have to just fill that back in a little bit. There we go. And then I can put a log there. There we go. So now we got the 3 logs. And hopefully they are level. Note that one needs to be 1 lower. Okay, let's dig this way, and then we can make those 1 lower. So that's going to fall down, but it doesn't matter. As long as I know where the log goes, then that's fine. So log goes there, and 1 there, and then we're just going to dig out this way. So now that I've got this dug, we can mark out where the tower is going to be, and there's the trench there, and then all that is going to be flagstoned. We can take this out now. And we should now be able to permanently build that with the flagstone bit there. So yeah, this, as you can see, this is why I'm not doing it as a main episode, because it's so you know, typical buildy and takes a while. And Joanna's here as well. Hi Joanne, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So this is mainly a building stream. So just as a disclaimer for anyone watching this stream, there's not going to be too much zombie fighting and stuff like that happening in this one, because it's mainly just so I can build this, because once I'm done, I'll be able to start recording more episodes, but I wanted to get this part done, of course, off camera, so, you know, this is why we're doing the stream, because then you guys can watch, and you can also get involved, and if there's any, like, recommendations you have as well, then, we can always do some of those too. So, let's go ahead and start putting down the flagstone on this level. And then we can start off where the tower is going to go from here. So that was there. There we go. That works. And then those two go in there. And then I believe I just want to go and check inside the tower, because I want to make the insides of the tower look similar to the other ones. And I think I had a couple of layers of flagstone, and then I had a wooden floor in the middle. So let's just go back around here and double check. So yeah, lots of stuff being dug and taken out. Lensfiber says, Max, what we're doing now? I don't know, because I got away. We're just building the tower. Yeah, we're going to build all the towers first before we build the moat, because then we can get the contours, and then we'll know exactly where we're going. So let me head inside one of these towers, and just to see what it's like on the inside. Because I believe it's a 3x3 center of wood. Yeah, 3x3 center. Then we got 2 of these, and then we have some blocks there. And the tower is 9x9. So we got how many revealed here? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks revealed each side. So the wall, I think, is the wall 1 thick or 2 thick? Let me just double check that. It's been so long since I built this tower, guys, that I can't even remember if the wall is 1 thick or 2. So I'll just remove 1 block of flagstone and just check. The wall is 1 block thick. Okay, that's fine. That makes perfect sense now. Cool. So now I know what I'm doing. Let's head back to the other area. I'm surprised we haven't got a screamer yet, considering how much I was using that chainsaw as well. Yeah, very surprised we haven't got a screamer yet. So yeah, I can destroy some of these as we go along. Even though I'll probably be digging up under them anyway, but I can destroy them as we go, because then it'll save a little bit of work later. So now I know where the wood floor is going and the flagstone. So the next thing we have to do is inside the tower, we then have to take down this part of the wall underneath it. So we're going to go ahead and now do that bit, and hopefully cause this part of the wall to collapse once we've taken this out. Now I'm doing this so we can actually work on the inside of the tower straight away. So it'll weaken the second castle for now, but we can work on that later and get that nice and strong again after a little while. So I just want to collapse this wall first. Now I don't know how far up that dirt goes, but once we got the main level, then I'll know where to build the floor, because I think a lot of tower number 2. So we need to make sure the base of the tower is level with this bit. And really, barbed wire, you're going to do this to me? You are, aren't you? So let's dig along here, because we might actually need to move the tower 1 further into the ground, which is probably going to be a thing. So let's go and have a look. So Quality Gaming says, I'm back. Sorry, my internet is a little bad. Don't worry about it, dude. To be honest, once I've done this stream, there will be, at the start of episode 94, there'll be a sped-up version of all this, because I'm going to take the stream and then, you know, record, obviously do a speed-up of all the best bits of the building. So yeah, it's going to, you know, this is going to be just a typical slow building sesh. So yeah, actually the tower walls need to go there, and then the floor is actually in line with that. So let's add some bits underneath as we go. So we're going to need to dig all this bit out, and then we'll be able to put the stone around this as well. So let's dig around it first. So I'm trying not to use the auger, because I want to let my heat decrease a little bit before we start using that again. Because otherwise, it's going to be very, very bad. Right, so let's dig under here, and under there. Right, how are we doing? Yep, so now what we need to do is make this one deeper, and then we'll be at the level we want it to be at. So let's just dig a few, replace a few. That's how we're going to do it. So dig, replace, and let's also do that part of the wall there. And it's a good thing that we're kind of digging out this bit as well, because this is also going to be part of the moat later. So accomplishing a couple of purposes at once, which is good, which is really good. So you can be dug. You can be dug, and then this part of the wall here, so we'll dig that bit and replace. There we go. So let me just check. So yeah, the stone is definitely going to be level with that, so everything is looking good. So yeah, actually, you know what, let's just get the auger out and dig it, because it'll go a little bit quicker that way. let's just do that. So auger. There we go. So yeah, thankfully we won that snow challenge. So yeah, thanks to Saberstar, this work is going to go a lot faster than it would have done had I not had access to this. Because try as I might, I haven't managed to find another auger in this game since the one back at the first base. So yeah, I'm just glad we won that one. So trying to keep up with the chat as well. So Lensfo says I had an audio problem. An audio problem? And Lone Survivor says, Max, build a blacksmith style building. That sounds like a good one. I'll do that as part of an episode then. Blacksmith style building. Yeah, I'll do that as part of an episode and we can extend happy balloons or something. Which might be quite cool. Okay, let's dig under here. So yeah, any stuff that's not to do with the towers and stuff is going to be main episode material. So you know, I just need to focus on the towers and getting Castle 2 completely done. At least the outskirts of it, because then we can pretty much have an uninterrupted recording session for the last week, and then you guys will get episodes every day again. Because I know I've not been releasing them every day recently. And that's simply because I've just not had the time to, in amongst all the other things to do. So yeah, this is just a big concentrated effort to get this all done. Oops. Okay, never mind, we can replace that. Any destroy stone? Yeah, that bit there. Cool. We can just replace that anyway, which is fine. So those can go there. And then let's just dig out this bit under here. There we go. Ooh, and try not to dig up the stuff from before as well. Okay, let's fill that thing up. We're going to go through a lot of gas today. So Simon Wainwright here and says, hey, hi Simon. And Quality Gaming says, Rai was also digging around her base in her stream. Yeah, I know Tame Rai was streaming today. I didn't manage to catch it though, unfortunately. I was kind of disappointed. I was like, it's because I was at work. But yeah, I saw she was streaming as well. And then she was doing Call of Duty, I think, after that. And I was just like, oh man, not going to get to catch it. So yeah, we're going to dig out all this stuff underneath the tower. There we go. And then this is where the floor is going to be on the inside. And then we can work on the 3x3 bit after that. So there we go. Right, so let's go ahead and replace that part of the wall. So this one has got to go here, here, and here. And then we can go ahead and build that bit. And then the rest of this on the inside will be flagstone until there's a 3x3 area for the wood floor. So yeah, these towers are pretty much going to be exactly the same as the ones over there. So I'm trying to keep them as similar. Does that? Oh, that looks wrong. That looks wrong though. That looks. Oh no, that's actually right. No, that's fine. That looked wrong then for a minute. I was like, no, please don't tell me I've done this wrong. That would have been very sucky. But how quick is that at destroying? Not bad actually. That's quite fast. So in that case, let's just get rid of that bit because the interior of this is a little bit higher, as you'll see in a minute. Yeah, so you can see the interior of that is slightly higher, so we're going to have to work that out a little bit. But yeah, this thing will fall when we dig some more dirt. So let's just work around this bit if we can. So there we go. So Simon says, oh, and Slenderman Creepypasta says, hi Slenderman Creepypasta. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, just so you guys know, for anyone who's new, this is mainly a building stream, and there's going to be a lot of digging work involved. Not much zombie battles unless they come to us. There we go. So yeah, using some power tools though, which is always fun. So yeah, let's make that collapse. There we go. So yeah, there's loads of collapsing though, which is always fun. So we need to clear this area first. There we go. And you. So try not to dig too much out as we do this. So they can now fall. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to have enough room to... oh, that looks odd. Now we should have enough room to replace the second part of the floor. And I need some more auger gas. So let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Let's get rid of that. So, Simon, how did Saber find Hurtwell yesterday? Because I know she did a live stream of that. Didn't get a chance to talk to her today, so how was Hurtwell? Was it any good? What Saber and Laser were doing? Any awesome stuff, or what did you think of it? Because I know they were doing one yesterday on their stream, but unfortunately I didn't get a chance to catch it. Right, there we go. So now we should have all the floor area done that we need. So let's go ahead and build one layer round, and then we can come in this way. So the center of the wall is there, so the door will be there. There we go, perfect. So now we can go 2 in. And then this should leave us a 3x3 in the middle, I would think. As long as you've done this right, then we'll have a 3x3 in the middle. Yes! That's aligned perfectly. Done. So those can go in there. Like that. There we go. And then we can just upgrade those wooden floors. And then we have a little bit of tower built for this one. Nice. Right. So Simon says, Max Fox, it was epic, Max. Even got to join them for a bit. Nice. You got to join them in the stream. That is awesome. Oh, it's cool. So, yeah. So Saber said she wanted to consider playing it with me as well. So, yeah, maybe we'll be doing a Hurt World live stream at some point, which would be really cool. So yeah, it did look pretty good. Right, so let's dig this bit out. Now, one thing I want to be careful of is that I don't dig into Saber's dungeon, because that would be kind of sucky, because then I'll open it all out and it'll all fall down. So yeah, digging this tower is probably the hardest one. What did I dig then? Don't even know. Yeah, digging this tower is probably the most tricky one out of the two. Let's go and get rid of those. And then this is where the last wall of the towers is going to go. And then obviously the logs on the inside are going to go there. Okay, I think that's everything dug from this bit. So then all we got to do is place these down and be done. So let's come out of that bit. If I can jump out. There we go. It's a bit dark down here. Let me turn my light on. There we go. That's better. So we're going to need 2 there. 2 there. And then that's where the door will be. And then we just have to place a log there. And then, of course, on the one above, let me clear a little bit more room for myself so I can see where I'm going. There we go. So you guys, and you guys can come out. So yeah, that wall will be built up eventually as well. So that's the center of the wall. Yeah, that's actually done it. That's done it perfectly. So we actually got it right, which I'm very surprised about, but we did something right, which is good. So now we can go ahead and plonk these ones in. The good thing I have plenty of flagstone. Very good thing I have plenty of that. So then we can at least build a couple of layers up here. And then I'm just going to build the tower up a couple, and then we should be all good. So that's good there. So Simon says to me, you'll like it, and it'll be nice, all 3 of you playing it. So yeah, so Saber was saying maybe we'll play it with Laser as well, depending on the time, because currently they do streams at the weekend as well as the Saber does ones as well as the Nomad style that we've got. She does others as well with Laser. So I don't want it to like intrude on their time. So I don't know if we'll have to end off the Nomad series in order to accommodate for that stream. Okay, so now we got that built, we can now build around it and start building this thing higher. And then I should probably just aim to build this as high as the wall over there. And then we'll have at least a bit of contrast for where the moat is going to go. I'll probably need some more logs as well, so let me get some more of those. So log, so wooden log, how many can I make? 485, I don't need that many, let's get like 200. Loads of wood. There we go. And then we also need to put the log in the middle as well. So I'm not sure how high these towers are going to be yet, but there's going to be a few really high ones. But as of how high they are yet, I'm not sure. So we need to go now 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's the middle. I believe. Let me just check that I've done that correctly. Yeah, that looks right. So let's go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the middle is this one. Then we'll build those up too. There we go. And then we can just pretty much start building this a little bit higher as we go. So that I can hopefully reach that one. And then I'm just going to build it. For now, I'll build each tower as high as this wall. So Quality says, wait, is this a single player or the server? Because it looks like your single player world. Yeah, this is my single player world. So essentially, this live stream is building this part of Castle 2 because it's essentially I want to do this because there's a lot of stuff inside Castle 2 over there. You can see there it is in all its glory over there. Inside Castle 2, there's a load of stuff that I want to build, but there's only 7 episodes left in the series, so 94 to 100 are the last episodes, and I usually end a main series off after 100, so on episode 100 it will be the finale, so I won't be able to do this as really part of an episode. I'll be able to do a sped up version, but as part of an episode this really needs to happen, you know, off camera or as part of a stream, which is why I'm doing it right now. So yeah, now you know, this is why. So yeah, this is my single player world. There we go. So yeah, this is my single player world, which is why we're doing it at this point. So there we go. So we can go ahead and build some more. There we go. So this tower is nearly the height of the wall. So yeah, once it's all this height, that's it. We just need one more, and then we'll do the other 3 around the edge as well. And maybe we'll have like a middle tower as well at some point. So that's this side done, and then we just have to do 1 extra layer on each of these points. Because although this says on a hill, and you can see there that the hill goes higher, we're going to be digging it to the level of Castle 1. So then the moat is going to be just as deep all the way around. So yeah, it'll look a bit odd and it'll be a little bit tricky. Those towers up there are going to be trickiest to work with. But hopefully it'll be fine in the end. So let's go ahead and do this. And then we can build these. So here is at least the start of this tower done, and let me just drop down there, not break my leg, drop in here, and then we'll do this side. So let's go 3, another 3, and another 3. And did I dig that one out? Yes, I did. Cool. And that is where the door goes. Good. And then we can just go 4 there, and then let's put the log up. And 1 there. That's it. Now we're at the right height. So then we can pretty much dig that last bit there. And the last bit there. And there we go. There is the first of 4 towers done. So that's at least the basic of it. And then I can push those through the middle. So Quality Gaming says, I honestly can't wait for Alpha 16 to come out. Really excited for it. Yes, so am I. I am definitely looking forward to the new zombie types they've got. So like the radiation resurrector style zombie, and the Titan one, like the behemoth one. I cannot wait for those. That's going to be so good. Okay, so now that we've done this as well, I'll be able to see how many out I go. So yeah, it literally is 3 out and then across. So the wall bit here. So yeah, I'll have to work this out each time as we go. But from this, from the corner point to the thing, let me actually work this out with frames, because then I can actually see where the original wall is and then how much I've got to go along each one. Because now I've done it once, I'll be able to see how it's meant to go, and it'll be a lot quicker to work it out from that point. So let's go ahead and make these meet in the middle, because that's where the wall was originally. And Lone Survivor says, Max, why don't you get helpers in your world? Because where it's a single player world, I can't open it up to multiplayer. And Quality Gaming says also the ability to craft power generators. Yes, that is another one that I am gonna like as well. Yeah, power gen and new types of traps. It's gonna be epic. So I guess for the next one we'll have to build like a high tech kind of one. I know Saber wanted me to do like a Western style town, but I don't know how we're going to make that work with the electricity and all the traps I want to try. So maybe again we'll have like half of the Let's Play in a regular old base, and then another half where we do the Western town. So this essentially now from the wall we need to take from the corner. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the 5th one is where we stop. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. So let's go and do each of these corners, and then we should be able to work this out. So from the corner we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we stop on that one. And then from this corner, and then we stop on that one. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's go around the other side and do that for each. And you can see I've got tons of trees. So although we've wasted loads of spikes and stuff, I'm going to definitely have enough wood to get them back. So yeah, this is my tree farm right now. And a lot of those trees are going to have to come out to dig the moat as well. So yeah, so from here we go 1, 2, 3, 4, then we stop. And then from here we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we stop. So this block is the flagstone, and that's where we build out from. So let's go ahead and do the last one. So from here we go again 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop in there, and stop in there. So now it should be a lot easier to build this thing from where the flagstone is meant to go. So what I could do is actually take down the walls first, because that'll make the tower building a little bit easier. Plus we have to build all these ones on the inside as well. Not done with those yet. So as we build higher, I'm going to build the walls layer by layer. And most of these walls, at least, are going to be done. I might do some of it off camera, but most of these walls are going to be done pretty soon. So the next thing I'm going to do, I think before we start, is I've got to get a baseline level for all of these things. So I think it's time to do a little bit of augering. Because yeah, I got to make sure that we build from that level there. So I do have a fair bit to dig here. So let me go down this way, under here. And we have to make sure everything is at this level right here. So I'll go around this way, I think, because at least that way we don't end up taking out the drawbridge from underneath. So that's part of the wall that I didn't actually build. So let me go ahead and do that, because then we're going to be building the wall to baseline down here. So let's just dig over this way. Try and dig out as much as we can. I'll probably dig out a little bit too much, but we can flatten it as we go along. I might dig out a little bit and then just shovel it to clean it up as we go. So like this one. So this is the baseline level that we're going to have to dig under. And then I'm going to have to just replace those bits of wall as we go along. So yeah, pretty much it's going to be like a dig, replace, and then keep going like that. So the auger's good for clearing out like mass areas, and then we can go ahead and do that. So Quality Gaming says, anyway, I have to go sleep. I'm very tired, so I can't stay long. That's all right, Quality Gaming. And the cake is a lie is here. Hi, cake is a lie. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, this stream is pretty much just doing the castle build for my main Alpha 15 series. Essentially, we are building Castle 2. At least the outskirts of Castle 2, and then doing all the moats as well. So this might end up being more than one part stream, because I'm really not sure how much work is involved just yet, but there could be a lot. Yeah, just a heads up, there could be a lot. So let's get our trusty auger and dig a little bit more. Get that bit, there we go, and let's keep going. Because then once I got the baseline level, it's going to be a lot easier to build from there. So make sure I'm keeping to that baseline. Yep. And come on, you. There we go. So more digging. But yeah, once we got the baseline, then it'll be a lot easier to replace the walls, build the towers. There's going to be a lot of flagstone required for this. Trust me. Probably all the flagstone on mined is not enough. Or that I've created, sorry, is probably not enough. Oh, I'm sensed. I'm sensed. Something sensed me. I need to get out this hole. What has sensed me? Screamer? No, regular. Where are you? There you are. Come on then. What are you doing? Get down. That's it. Come on then, you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wow. 55 rounds. That's a good amount. That's a very good amount. So how far away are we from that wall? Getting closer. So, yeah, the Quality Game says, I love the cake is a lie. Gotta go. Yeah, it is a good name. I like that. Right, let's drop back down here. So, yeah, only one zombie, but hopefully that's it. Right, let's dig carefully out around the corner. Then once we've dug the corner bit out, then we can get the auger out and ready to go. I might just replace this wall as we go, to be honest. So that needs to be level. So yeah, kind of my own fault for building this on a hill, but you know, there you go. So how are we doing here? Yeah, so we're gonna have to replace all this wall with flagstone, because if it's left as dirt, the zombies will just wreck it, and it'll look crappy if it's left as dirt as well. So is that the corner there? No, a couple more, and we'll be there. A couple more, and we'll be there. And I took that one out by accident. God damn it. Okay, and that looks like it's the corner there. Right, I need to replace that one so that I don't confuse myself. Otherwise, I'm going to confuse myself, and that'll be bad. There we go. So that's in. And let's go one more out, and that should take us to the corner. All right, so that is the baseline level for this part of the wall. You can see that there's getting more and more stuff to replace as we go. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start replacing the wall in here with a little bit of flagstone. And I'm going to have to do this piece by piece so that I don't collapse the entire thing, because that would be bad. And if we need more flagstone, we can just simply make some more. So I'm not going to use the auger for this bit, though, because I'm slightly concerned that I will dig too much. So I'm going to try just to conserve how much I take out. Now, flagstone can support up to 6 along, so I should be okay to take out 5 and then replace 5 and then continue in that sense. So let's do 5 and then dig out. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to replace these. And then we're going to go and do... Yeah, we're going to do it bit by bit, so it should be fine. And let's have a look. So here we go. So next level. So that should be 5 there. Yep, that's 5. Yeah, as long as we do this carefully, should be okay. Yeah, so the auger is not really a good idea to use on this bit, so which is why I'm not using it, because otherwise I'll end up taking out the dirt inside. I'll probably end up breaking through into the dungeons as well, so I don't want to do that. And I may end up breaking through into a certain other bit that you guys haven't seen in the main series, which I don't really want to show off yet. But there is another little bit in there that you guys haven't seen. If Samori joins the stream, though, then I might have to showcase it. Because it's Samori's birthday tomorrow. Apparently. Because they messaged me and said, hey, it's my birthday on Friday. So tomorrow is Friday. If I'm doing my days right, then tomorrow is definitely a Friday. And it'll be Samori's birthday. So, okay, now we're starting to dig out a little bit more. Yeah, so now the wall is getting... the land is... oh, I did not want to put you there. Get out of here. So the auger is really good at digging through the flagstone as well. So, very happy with that. Alright, so let's keep going. So, the Cakes says, ooh, I love secrets. Haha. Yeah, there's been a little bit... if you guys have watched any of the previous episodes, though, you'll notice where the potential hidden spot is. If you watch the episode where I'm doing Saber's dungeon, in particular, I think that was episode 90, I think. Yeah, episode 90. If you watch that one, you may know where you have to go to get to the secret bit. But that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Right. So, okay, it's starting to turn into nighttime, so... So there we go, 6 more. So nearly at the corner bit, and then I have to make sure that I stop doing the walls at where the frame is, which is actually right here. So the walls... Let me just actually fill this bit of wall in. Right there, and then we can go along this way. See, I just want to make sure I'm not building more wall than I need to build, so I'm going to go ahead and make sure that's done there. And then we can go ahead and do this one. and then we can dig across back this way. Then once we've filled out that wall, we can then start on the next tower. So yeah, piece by piece. Castles wasn't built in a day, so like they say. I know it's Rome, but you know, this isn't Rome. Unless you build like a giant zombie coliseum, that'd be pretty awesome. I have seen a zombie arena be built before as well. It was like it was something that had like forges encased in metal trussing. Screamers would walk and fall down into a trap, and they just continue screaming. Loads of zombies would spawn in. It was really cool. Right, so then we got this, this, and this, and that should be that part of the wall all done. And then this is where the tower's going to go. So this stuff has to be dug out. So here we go. And then I can't reach that high, so I'm going to probably have to stand up on a frame or something to get to that. So yeah, let's. I probably should first of all dig this way. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to dig here. How is the health of my auger? Not bad. So let's dig over to the next bit. So where is that wood frame? So a couple more over. And it is right there. So let's go and start putting the other bit of wall in here. Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on here? Let me make sure this is all level. I think that bit is... Yep, that's fine. So now we're going to go ahead and put one line here for where the wall is. There we go. So then let's go and put one load there. So now we know that that's where the wall ends on this side, and then we should be safe enough to dig out the rest of this with the auger and see where it meets in the middle. So let's collapse a little bit and then see what happens. Did not mean to dig that bit of flagstone though. Okay, so we're going to keep digging until we meet in the middle. Oh, there we go. That bit's all fallen in. Good stuff. So let's just even that bit out on the bottom again. And then we should be good. So using structural integrity to our advantage. The one time when we actually want things to collapse quicker. There we go. So get in there slowly. Oop, did not mean to hit that one. I can repair that though. It feels good to wield power tools in this game though, I have to admit. It is very cool. There we go. Let that lot fall in. Now it's just a case of knowing where the right level is to dig. There's a lot of gravel here too, so that should make this little bit of digging slightly easier. There we go. So you guys, you've got to come out. Right, let's use the shovel now, just because it's now easier to see where I've got to dig and where I don't. Let's get that out, and then we just have to build. So we need to build the walls around this bit here. So let's start digging this gravel out. Make it and squaring it off, and then we can build the interior wall of the tower, and then we just have to do the same for the exterior wall. So the door area goes there, and I think that is actually the point right there, so let's let that drop. We're going to get a ton of clay from this as well, which is good. There we go, so the interior wall is then going to go on the next level in. So the bottom of the interior wall is going to go here. So, thankfully there's gravel here, so a lot of it just falls in. And let's see if it doesn't crush me to death first as well. Right, so then we need a log there, and then the tower goes here. So the door goes there, and then we can just build this around. There we go, and then we can just go ahead and dig this bit from here. So those wood frames might fall down, but that's okay. So yeah, those are just like previous markers that I've placed from before, so that we know like where the walls go and things like that. So that looks like it's working pretty well. And then we'll go ahead and dig outwards for the next tower. So yeah, lots and lots of building, lots of buildage. But now you guys can appreciate how much time I actually spend off camera doing all the stuff to get this built. It is actually a lot of off-camera work. You would not believe it, but it is. So if that falls on my face in a minute, I'm totally cool with that. Because I know I'm asking for it. I'm like stood under it and just like, hey. So it'll probably fall on my face in a bit. There we go. So let's grab these guys. There we go. So now we should be able to build the wall there. And then let's just take this one out. Okay, bit of gravel fell down for me, and I think I'm getting some spare clay out of this as well. So we should actually be able to make some more. Can we make some more cobblestone rocks? If I can spell it right. Because if we can make cobblestone frames. Yeah, I can make more cobblestone rocks. How many more can I make? 13. Oh, I thought I had more than that, but oh well. If we can make some more, that'll be good. Right, I think that's everything dug. So now we should be able to build the wall right there. I think it looks like it. Yep, there we go. And then the door is going to go here. So we should... Oh, I forgot that is... I forgot that bit there was gravel. So they can't support the flagstone. Never mind, let's just get rid of them. Because luckily, flagstone is nice and cheap. So it doesn't matter if a bit falls down. So the door goes there, and then we just need to build up from that. And that'll at least be the interior of the tower done, and then we just have to worry about the outside bit. Okay, and then oh, what am I getting caught on? Wood frame. So you can come out for now. There we go, and let's just take these out so I don't waste them. And then these ones go here, and you go there, and let's build this bit to the height of the wall. And then we can just increase the tower layer bit by bit as we go. Now, one of these towers I'm going to make super tall later on. So, yeah, you'll see what's going on with one of these towers. Probably in episode 96 or 97, because I got an idea what I want to do for that. Right, so that's this bit done. So now the other bit we have to do then is go ahead and do this bit of the tower over here. So this bit over here, how many have we got to dig out? I think it's just 3, isn't it? So we got to go 1, 2, 3. So two flagstone and then a log. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take these off now because we don't need them. We've dug to where we need to go. Let me just drop down here, and I'm going to at least just build it like this and mark it out where it's got to go, and then I can dig from that. So 2 are going to go there, and then we're going to have a log there and a log there. And then essentially we're just going to dig it out to here and then build the outside bit as well. So let me just repair this real quick. So unfortunately losing a bit of quality, but that's okay. So 598. Right, let's go and start going downwards here. So I think we're going to start from this point and let's go straight down. And is that the right level? No, 1 too low. Okay, so you guys can go back in there. So that's that bit done, and then we just have to dig out this little bit here. So I think if we can go ahead and dig along it like this, we should be able to make it collapse, maybe. Maybe not, but if we can, that'd be a lot quicker. So yeah, trying to use structural integrity to make this whole job go quicker, if we can, because that'll be very, very helpful. So then we need to go 1 more, I think. So this one. And then to there. Alright, now let's dig straight up this way. And that should put me right under the log, right? Yep, there we go. So now I'm right under that log there. So then the walls come along this bit. So these 2 are wall there. And then, oh, I didn't go... Oh, actually, I went 1 too far over, didn't I? So let me just sort that bit. And let's dig straight up there. So auger again. So here we go. And these two. And now we should be able to put the log straight down there, right? Yep, there we go. So log goes there. And then we should be able to build, at least get the log put on. Okay, and then can we just go to there? There we go. So that's that bit done. And then we got to go ahead and do the same over this side. So let's get the, at least if we get the log on, then we know where the wall is going to end. Can I not walk out that bit? I cannot. Okay, drop down there, and that part of the log goes on there. How are we doing? Yeah, that looks good. So we're getting there slowly. So the Rated R Adam is here. Hi, Adam. Sorry I missed you in the chat then. Just getting so worked up on this. Kingslice says thanks. You're the second one to tell me this today. Kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah. I like the cake isn't lie. I think it is a very awesome name. It's like conspiracy. It's like that cake. It's been lying to you. The cake is a lie. So let's go and build that part of the wall there, and then we're going to do exactly the same over this side. Right there, and then all we have to do is then go ahead and dig out this little bit over here, and that should be good. So let me line myself up with the side here. So yeah, the walls are going to now go along the bottom here, and then we should be good to square that off, and then we'll be done with this tower at least. So that'll be 2 out of 4, because that's where these two are going to be the longest because I have to dig the most out. So that should be where I need to go from now. So let's build the wall out again. So let's build it out so it meets up with the other side. And then 6, 6, 7, 7. Yep, so I just got to dig that last one there. That's where the log goes. So log goes in there, and then these two go together here. And then that's it. That's all I need to do for that. And then I just need to dig upwards from there and then put the rest in. So hopefully what I should be able to do is if I dig this bit, maybe we can make that bit of dirt collapse and save myself a bit of a digging frenzy, because we can make the interior fall down. And that should save me a bit of a... Oh, I didn't get the flagstone by accident then. That's alright, I'll just repair that in a bit. So there's the log in the corner. There we go. And then these two can go there. That's it. And then we can go along this way. And do exactly the same. And then we'll be able to freely build up the wall. So last little bit over here. There we go. It's all fallen in. So yay for structural integrity, using it to our advantage instead of it being used against us. That's always nice. And then lastly, we just got to dig over here to where the log is, and then we can build up the rest of the wall. That should be all good. So you, and then let's just take out these last little bits here. So yeah, just trying to keep my heat level down so that screamers don't come along. Because they summon zombie bears, and zombie bears are not too good. The Cake Slice says it's a Portal reference. I've never actually played Portal, believe it or not, so I wouldn't know. I know it's meant to be an amazing game, but I've never played it, so maybe it's one I need to try. Right, so let's build up this part of the wall, and actually let's do the floor first. And get that 3x3 bit sorted on the inside. And you go there. Dun dun dun. There we go. So that's where the door goes. So we don't want to fill that bit in. And then as long as we've done this right, we'll have a 3x3 area to fill with wood frames. And upgrade those. There we go. So there we go. Yep, 3x3. Nice. So we did the second one okay as well. So yeah, now I know my markings are working out properly. This should go a lot quicker. So you guys. And you guys. And then let's upgrade those. Nice. Right, so that's done. And then let's go ahead and build up the logs on the side. And then I think those two are built. So that's all we have to do here. And then we can just build the flagstone. And am I running out of flagstone? I think I am. I have 267 more there, but I think that's going to be exhausted very quickly. So I might go back to Castle 1 in just a second and get some more flagstone crafting. Because I think we're going to need a fair few blocks of this. There we go. So here we go. So come over this way. And you guys, and you guys. There we go, and then we can add log right there. And then the only other bit we need to do is obviously the bit for the outer logs as well. So, oh. There we go, and then put those ones on. And how many more have we got? 2 each, so. There we go, and then 2 more logs right there. Now the good thing is, at least this time we know what shape we want the towers. Unlike last time when I had to take half the tower out to rebuild it, it's going a lot quicker now because I don't have to rebuild the tower. Because placing blocks is a lot quicker than breaking them, in my experience. So let's go ahead and also remove that block of flagstone right there. And there we go, that is this tower pretty much level. So the last thing we've got to do is go 4 along and then dig downwards to place the last log. So we've got to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's the center there, so we have to dig down from this point to place the log in. So I think that's the bottom. Yeah, that's the bottom right there. Okay, so 5 down essentially. So hopefully no zombies run at me while I'm in this hole, because otherwise I've got no chance. There we go, so that's that log done, and then we have to do exactly the same over this side. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it goes here, so let's jump on that. And then we have to dig down from that point there. So again, it should be 5 down. Might go too far, but if so, that's fine. So auger again. Just actually move that. I need to repair my shovel as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that looks good. And then last log there. Ooh. Did not mean to put you there. So you can be extracted. There we go. So tower number 2 has begun. Nice. So that's 2. Whew. That's at least 2 done. So let's go back and I need to repair my shovel, don't I? So let's go back and get that done. It's getting dark out here. Getting real dark out here. So the cake slice says, this looks huge, Max. Yeah, it's pretty big. Dude, have you seen the entire castle? If not, I will give you a quick tour if you've not seen everything. Because there's a few things that, you know, I've done in more recent episodes, so I'm not sure if you would have seen it all. But I can give you a quick tour if you'd like. Right, so let's go ahead and repair our shovel. So I need some steel. Do I have any steel? I probably do not, do I? Can I make steel? None there. None there. Do I have iron? I do. I can make steel. So let's put some in here and make that. I have some forged iron, but that's not what I want right now. Where did my iron go? Hang on. Inventory sort, then I can see it. There it is. There we go. So the cake slice says, no, I have not. Well, while we're waiting for the steel to cook up, I will show you around the entire castle. So essentially, this is the main entrance to the castle, as you can see. So we named this gate after Sir Splintfast, who was in the chat as well. So he's mainly the guy that pointed me to Shadowvest. Who is a YouTuber who specializes in medieval stuff. So, of course, I watched his videos on like what castles are like, and then, of course, it influenced most of this build. So we've got the gatehouse over here, and if we come along here, you can see that there are arrow slits and things either side of the doors. So when the door is closed, you can see that we can stand here, and while zombies are beating on it, we can shoot the zombies through the doors there. So let's open and close these and get inside. Come on, you can be closed, and so can you. So this is then the inside of the castle. We got the farming area all the way over here. So currently growing loads of chrysanthemums. The main reason is because I want a ton of redwood. So there is, and I see the Rated R Adams back. Welcome back, dude. So this is the chrysanthemum farm at the moment because I need tons of redwood to do what I want later. Now. Where the walls are, we have there's an entrance up here to the gatehouse, although we haven't actually built the ladders, which I needed to replace anyway. So let me go and do that. So let me build some ladders, and you'll see what's up there. So I need 6 of these. Because yeah, I took these out to extend the area over here where the arrow slits are, so you can see that we can come to the entrance and shoot through. But I never replaced ladders, so let's go up here. So up here is some arrow slits, so we can see like directly out the front. So if the zombies run straight down here, we'll be able to take a few pot shots at them before they get too close. There's another one over here as well, so we get a little bit of an angle. Nothing great, but you know, it's something. If this was like multiplayer, it'd be great because then like loads of people could like defend it from different points. And then we also need to replace the ladders down here as well, so let me go and do that. So yeah, there's two ways here, and then there's also some murder holes up here. So once the zombies get like caught by a door or running through here, we can go ahead and shoot down, get the zombies that way as well. And Lisa Fox is here as well. Hi Lisa, welcome to the stream. So just showing everyone around the castle while we're waiting for our steel to or at least some iron to melt so we can make some steel. Also, each of these walls has 2 layers high. So up here, you can see that we can actually stand on this half block, and if zombies manage to break through into where the walled area is, we can go ahead and shoot down at them. So that's the little neat bit with the wall right there. And there's also some entrances into each of the 4 towers. So the 4 towers have a few levels. There's the base level right here, which is what we're building in the towers currently. They also have these doors which can, you know, block off areas and things like that. So it works really well with the doors. So here's the base level. Then the second level is up here, which was really just to get to the upper walls. And then the top level has an access to the main battlements on each of the walls. So here are all the battlements. You can stand right against these things and you don't fall through. You're protected from cop spit when you duck down, so they can't hit you. You can also shoot directly down if you come to this bit as well, and without falling off the wall, you can shoot directly down at them there. So these battlements, again, influenced by Shadowversity, and they're done really, really well, I think. So it works for what I need it to do. And then there's also ladders up here to the main tower. So all 4 of these towers are exactly the same. There's ladders to the main towers, and you can see that I can, say if zombies manage to get up here, I can see all along the walls and things like that as well. So these towers aren't too much taller, but they seem to work pretty well. There we go. So the cake says, have you played Portal, Adam? And Adam says no. And says Little says, like bastards, all of them. Yeah, I haven't played Portal, so you're not the only one, Adam. So yeah, and we can go all the way across the top, and we can run between the towers up here. So they're very easy access all along the walls, so that's pretty cool. And let me go and show you some of the buildings. So over here we have the gatehouse and the drawbridge to Castle 2. So I named this one after Kerbal. So as you can see right there, you've got Kerbal drawbridge. This opens and closes, so we can run over here, stop the zombies, and we've also got a couple of towers either side as well. So say if we've got the drawbridge closed and the zombies manage to break through there, we've got a way to shoot the buggers through there so that they can, you know, eat a little bit of arrows or whatever before they get down here. And there's also another tower area down here, and if crawlers manage to come up here, we can just shoot them through those as well. So I've made a little bit of room to shoot crawlers and things like that. So yeah, if they manage to fall down and start hitting on the towers, like if they get down there, for example, we can go down a level and shoot them. And these are all done up with redwood as well. And then Castle 2 is in here, which again is very much work in progress. However, we do have Fellbreak's archery range, which I'll show you really quick as well. It might have overgrown a little bit, but yeah, here we go. Fellbreak's archery range right here. So haven't got the candle in there yet because the wall's not high enough, but you can see we made some arrow targets and things. Which is pretty cool. And the Crypto34 is here. Welcome, Crypto, to the stream. So yeah, this is Fellbreak's archery range over here. Other than that, though, there's not really too much in the way of Castle 2. You can see it's very, very empty, and most of the stuff that we build in here is going to be happening between episodes 94 and 100. So that's why I'm doing the walls and stuff in this live stream rather than as part of an episode. Because otherwise, when we get to episode 100, we won't have built the second castle completely, and yeah, I won't be able to end off the series at 100 episodes, which is what I want to do. So let's close this. We also have a secondary, this is a secondary gatehouse, murder hole up here. So if the zombies manage to break down here and try and bash on this door, we'll be able to shoot down. A couple of doors in this gatehouse, you can see, so we can run up here in an emergency. I haven't named this one after anyone yet, though, so maybe I'll have to name this gatehouse after someone, because it's a pretty significant building. Then we have Tapio's Tavern. So here is Tapio's Tavern. It's a nice little place where Tapio will serve you beer. Although Tapio appears not to be in right now, he's out somewhere. So not sure where Tapio's at, but nice little bar area right here, and you can see that we've got some burning barrels under there. This is Pound Too Loud's idea. We have some burning barrels under there, which makes the fires look like they're always on. This fire is not actually on. You can see it says turn on, but the fire is not actually working. Just the burning barrels give the fire the texture and make it look like it's all on there. And then up here we have the lodging areas. So if someone wants a room for the night, we can accommodate them. So got a couple of rooms in here. There's a bed in there, all the same really. One in there, slightly smaller, a bit more cramped. So room 2 is the crappy room, and then room 3 over there. You can see, so nice few little bedrooms. Might have to put some extra stuff in here to add a little bit more spice and variety. And then we've also got the cellar as well, which I'll show you. So the cellar down here is where Tapio keeps all of his beer, and here's the beer kegs, which is pretty cool. So you can see we've got, essentially it's a wood log which are upgraded twice to the iron barrel, and then we put some wall safes in there and they look like beer kegs. Which is really, really cool. Just some random chests and storage down here as well. We've got loads of food and things. Tapio has a secret supply of gold and money down here, so this is where we keep most of our stuff for trading. And he also has food, and then there's also Tapio's secret ingredients, and this is what he puts into either poison his enemies, or he can help his friends out with some coffee. So yeah, that's what's going on there. And let me just check the chat. Crypto says, Holy, you should post screenshots of the castle somewhere. I want to make this now, but I had to do it in creative. I don't have the patience to survival craft on this larger scale. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And so Slimfast says, castle name's full, I like it. Put some hay bale behind the targets, someone is going to get hurt. That's a good idea. Yeah, we should do that. I probably should do that. I like the idea. So now through here is, I named this tunnel after Mad Mole, of course, the creator of the game. So Mad Mole Tunnel is down this way. And this leads into castle number 2. So it's a little bit dark down here. But this leads into castle number 2 underneath here. So if we go along here, you'll see that there's some hay bales and nothing really here. But there's a trap door up there. So let me open that and let me get some frames and just jump my way up here, so I can show you what's in here. Because I'm doing something after Saber, and Saber likes dungeons. So we are doing. If I turn the light off so it looks all eerie. This is Saber's Sepulchre of Slaying, and we're pretty much starting on this. But you can see there's like some prison cells up there. We're going to be increasing the amount of cells up the top. So got to replace that flagstone stairs there as well. But we're going to have a few more cells around the top, and then down here is where we're going to have loads of various torture devices, and then we're going to have like a leather padded room as well. Because Saber loves her leather. I don't know why, but she does. So we're going to have some leather. She likes the smell of leather, apparently. And she also likes using it to torture her victims. But what this is going to be is like one of the cells is going to have an escape route, which then leads into Mad Mole's tunnel. So this is why we have the hay bales down here, so we can open the trapdoor, escape down here. So yeah, one of Saber's prisoners was very clever, managed to dig an escape tunnel. So Saber imprisoned Mad Mole. He dug a tunnel. So yeah, let's go ahead and go this way. And that is pretty much the main bits of the castle, and then the other two buildings inside, outside here. We've got the Wainwright's Alchemist. So this one's after Simon. That's Matthew P's well. as well. So he said we should do a well, so I did one after him. This is the Wainwright's Alchemist chemistry station over here. All my healing stuff is in here pretty much. So you got antibiotics and pretty much anything to do with healing is all in those chests over there. Another chemistry station and some blood bags and things. Got an upper level as well, which is mainly where my bedroll is and my dump chests. So dump chests, if Saber's watching, don't look, but dump chests have various amounts of stuff and things in them. This is where I just dump stuff after I've had like horde fights and things, and that should really be in Tapios, but I'll be organising that off camera as well. So that's that one, and then the other building, of course, where we need to go now to get our steel is the Happy Balloon Blacksmith. So, oh, and Charisma Gardens. Can't forget Charisma Gardens as well. So Charisma is another YouTuber who does 7 Days to Die. I've watched some of her series, and she makes these little birdhouses, and I thought I'd do a little tribute to Charisma there. So, yeah, that's what we've got so far. Right, let's get some steel out of this thing now. How much can I get? 69, dude. Let's get 10 of those for now, because that's all I really should need. So let me just check the chat again. So the crypto says, does the castle have an armory yet? It doesn't yet, but I plan to do one. Yeah, the main builds have been carved out. Crypto says, what can I do to have my name stamped to part of the castle? Yeah, just we could do an armory, which would be pretty cool. Castle Linseed for Saber. Armory, he's a Brit. Does the castle have one? No, it doesn't. It doesn't have one, but we could always build one. I'm not really sure how we'd make it look like there's armor stands, though. That's the one thing I'm kind of struggling to think how we'd actually make it look like armor stands. Because I'd like to do one, but I don't know how convincing it is, unless it's just like a wall of gun safes where we keep all our weapons. So the crypto says, armory, that's my suggestion. All right, then. And you guys still haven't seen where the secret bit is, have you? We walked right past it, and you guys didn't see it. It's hilarious. I thought I turned the light on to make it obvious where it was, but you still didn't see it. So I'll have to show you in episode 100, I think. So there we go. So Armory is the crypto. So the crypto 34's Armory is what we're gonna have to do. See, I think it's mainly gonna have to be like a wall of gun safes and things like that. Because I don't really know how we can make it look like, you know, armor stands, which is something I'd really like to do. But I don't really know how you can make blocks look like people, if you know what I mean. It's a bit of a weird one. But anyway. That is the castle done. Still can't believe you guys didn't find the secret bit. Oh, and Happy Balloons has a little tower up here as well that you can stand in. And so does Wainwright's as well. 2 little towers you can just stand in and have a little look over. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Works nicely. There we go. So the crypto says railings, it'll be iffy looking, but it might work. I'll try it for looks. Yeah, railings could work. We got some like around here that you can see. But I think I know what you mean, like the little pole blocks, I think is what you mean, right? So we can have like a block and then 2 poles either side that look like arms. So there we go. And the crypto says, yes. And Splintfast says, I see it, it's on the flagstone wall. Nope, it's not the flagstone wall. It's not that bit. I'll give you a hint, it's not on a flagstone wall. The secret area is definitely not on a flagstone wall, and that's the truth as well. Right, let me just take a few of these out while we're here. So yeah, we'll do this bit by bit and as we go. Right, so I have no idea if zombies are coming my way, but luckily I got my spike club and things on me if I require them. I should actually keep my shotgun shells in my hotbar as well. There we go. Right, so we are going to need to... Oh, I didn't craft more flagstone, did I? Let me go back and do that. More flagstone. Let me go and craft that. Because I'm going to need at least another 500 to 1,000 blocks of it. So I think we'll craft 1,000 flagstone in the workbench, and that should be fine. So come over here, and let's go back through here and craft 1,000 flagstone. Because I got loads of cobblestone rocks anyway that we can use, so that should be fine. So building materials... some of those, and let's craft some flagstone. Actually, we're going to need 3,000 because they take 3 each. So, flagstone, please. There we go. Flagstone blocks, 1,004. Okay, 1,004 flagstone should do nicely. So when we run out, we'll just come back here and get some more. There we go. So Splintfast says everything is flagstone. Not all of it, says Splintfast. Not all of it's flagstone. Not all of it. Right, so hang on. So the crypto says like the 50-size poles or perhaps the catwalk railings. Yeah, we could try that. That could work. Yeah, I'll experiment and see what we could do. One thing I think we could do. Hang on, let me have a quick look, because what we could do is we could go. Say if we got. Do I have my wood on me? Can we not get a wooden arrow slit? Not arrow skit. Yeah, wood arrow slit. Let me just try something real quick. What we could do is we could get an arrow slit. I got some frames. Let's get and 2 wood pole. Because one thing I was thinking that could potentially work is if we got where are those arrow slits. Right, let me put these on now to save some room. So where that. Man, I need to repair those. So this and this. One thing I was thinking we could potentially do is have like an arrow slit. Have an arrow slit there, like legs. You could have. I don't know how well this would work, but it could be like this. This, like the log is like a head. I guess it kind of looks weird, but yeah, maybe this won't work so well. But I was thinking we could have that and then like maybe this won't work so well. So I was thinking that could be because that's the closest thing I can think of that would look like legs. Although it doesn't seem to work so well now that I think about it. But you have one there and one there, and then if I just upgraded that to a wood block, it's like a wooden. Kind of looks like a person, but it's very, very blocky, as you can see. And Splinterfast says castle flag skull. Now, one thing I do want to do actually is, you know those flags that you can get that you see at the traders. I do want to put a few flags on the towers. That's something that I do want to do. But yeah, that kind of looks like a person in a way. It's not great, but you can see what I mean. It looks okay, but that's the closest I think I can get it to looking like some kind of you know, life-size figure or a little bit bigger. So that's probably the best I could do with armor-looking stuff. But yeah, oh, is my character hungry now? I don't even know. But yeah, it doesn't look great, but that's something. It's a start. But yeah, I know it could be a lot better. Right, so we got to continue digging down. So at least this wall is done and that tower's done. So we got 2 of the towers, you know, started and done. And, well, considering that I need to dig this way anyway, I'm just going to do this bit now as well. Let's dig this way. And so we're going to just extract the tower a little bit. There we go. And let's dig around this way. There we go. Let's go this way. There we go. 2, 4 there. And we need to gas up again. There we go. So Spinfast says, oh, hang on. So, by Charlie 2017. I'll experiment on my own, and if I come up with anything good, I'll post a picture on your discussion page if I can. Yeah, that's fine. And the cake slices rip. Yeah. So yeah, the it doesn't look great, but you know, it's probably the closest I can get. But maybe one of you guys has a better idea for it. If you do, then of course post it, and I'll be happy to use that design instead. Go. And while I'm thinking about it, let me just repair that. Oh, I have no cobblestone rocks, do I? Do I have clay now, or do I not? Still have no clay. Okay, that's fine. There we go. And dig up there. So yeah, we'll dig this out eventually. It'll be fine. There we go, and let's dig around this log. There we go. And this one. Oh. God damn it. I gotta stop hitting the walls. Otherwise it'd be RIP Castle 2017 as the whole thing falls down. So there you go. So, Charlie was a good man. A good woodman. That reminds me of, if you guys have played Crash Bandicoot 3, that reminds me of what Cortex says when you defeat Tiny. He's like, Tiny was a good fellow. He hated everyone and everything, but a good heart nonetheless. It's really funny. Please be more reasonable with my minions next time. And is this thing broken, or are we out of gas? We're out of gas again. Okay, so recipes, and let's craft a few of those. So yeah, good thing I got plenty of gas barrels. I'm just dreading when a screamer turns up, because she is going to show up. Like, if I'm using the auger this much, she is going to show up. There we go. There we go, and now we should be in line with this bit, and then we need to start going that way. Cool. That seems to be right. Yeah, that's it. So now we just have to dig along this way. So hopefully I'm not going further into the ground. I'm just trying to make sure I'm staying level as I'm doing this. And, oh, I have no idea what happened then. It does that sometimes. It sends your character, like, flying up into the air. But yeah, I'm going to dig along this way. And then every now and then I'm just going to dig straight up. Right, let's go straight up and see how many we've got to clear. So, because when you dig straight up, it doesn't have the rebound effect going on. It doesn't have like the recoil. So it's a lot easier to dig straight up like this. And that works loads quicker. There we go. So we dug out a fair bit already. There we go. It's only those little bits there that it's really hard to get. Just keeping a very careful listen out, because I have no idea if a screamer's just going to, like, run in here and start yelling. If she does, I've got no way out, and it's going to be hilarious. There we go. I'm just having a crypto watch Shadowversity. Find his video on what makes a castle, and know why the stuff is there, and the rest takes care of itself. And then off. Yep. So it's awesome. The crypto says, "I'm off to experiment. I shall return with ideas." All right, crypto. Yeah, if you get some ideas, let me know. Because that'd be good if you do, because then we can use your ideas for the armory range. Because that'll make it personal to you as well, right? So that'd be pretty cool. Make sure I'm going straight. Yep. There we go. And you, come on. Huh. Come on, let me get that bit. There we go, got it. Right, so how much further do we have to go, I wonder? Not seeing the edge yet, so probably quite a bit further yet. We there yet? Nope. And how far are we along? Let me look on the map. Oh man, we're not even halfway. We're not even halfway yet. Wow, okay, we got a long way to go. In that case, let's just dig like crazy. Making sure I'm not going deeper into the ground. It's really hard to tell with these blocks. And that's going one deeper. Hang on, let me get some... Should be able to craft some more ground blocks now, right? Yes, I can. Let's go and do that. So, some grassy ground. How can I make? 928. That's going to take 46 minutes, but sorry, I'll just get that done so you get the dirt out of the way. Kaz Stengel says, on what zombie spawn rate are you currently playing? Just curious, I'm a new player. I am on very high spawns, so the maximum spawns. However, we're probably not going to see too many because this episode is more like a building episode, so we are kind of staying away from like towns and things like that at the moment. Because yeah, trying to get the castle done over time. But yeah, I'm on this one. I'm playing on always run and maximum spawns. There we go. Yeah, this bit of the wall is going to definitely take the longest to dig out. There we go. Just make sure we're not going up or down. It looks like we've stayed relatively at the same level, which is good. But yeah, we got to replace all that with wall in a minute, which is going to take a while. There we go. And let's keep going. There we go. So Cass says hi, hi. Right, let's keep going. So yeah, we got a lot of work to do. So how far are we now? Okay, now we're about 2/3 of the way. So we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Right, there we go. It's always that last little bit. It's really hard to get with the dirt. There we go. Right, are we nearly there yet? Yes, I do. We are. I see the corner. I see the corner. Finally! Is that it? No, a few more blocks. Right, yeah, I see the marker. So we're almost there now. Very surprised the augers lasted this long. But we are going to be going through gas and repair kits like crazy. Let's do that up again. There we go. Man, we're going to have so much dirt left over at the end of this. Right. One more and I think that's it. Yep, there we go. Now we're at the corner, so now we have to go around it. Right, there we go. So that is this big long section done. So the next thing I got to do is replace this dirt with some flagstone walls. So this is why I needed to craft more flagstone, because there is a ton of it. Now I'm not sure if I should use the auger here, just because I'd like to have a bit more accuracy with the shovel. So I think that's what we're going to use. Plus it'll let my heat map cool down a little bit so that I don't get so many screamers in. So yeah, each one of these now requires 5 digs per thing, but I should be able to go 6 along and then replace them. So yeah, this bit by far is going to be the longest bit. This side of the whole construction is going to be the longest bit to get right, purely because it's so deep in the ground. So that should be fine, and that should be fine. Okay, it's actually 6 there as well. Okay, so where is my flagstone? There it is. So let's go ahead and build this up. This reminds me of my Alpha 14 series a little bit, actually. The modded one that I never actually finished. I need to finish that as well. I need to finish Alpha 14 modded because I still had the last week to do. Might be a bit long in the tooth, but I do want to finish it up. Because I know Simon Wainwright was a fan of Alpha 14 modded, and I did say I'd finish it, and I never got around to it. So yeah, that's something I need to do. So Malachi says you should make a tower. Oh, believe me, I have made a tower. Let me go show you. Let me go show you the towers that I've got. So if you haven't seen the castle yet, I will go and quickly show you the towers. So just jump out of this hole if I can. Oh, I've made towers. I've made towers. Look at this. There you go. Plenty of towers there. This second castle is going to have a much taller tower, though. There's going to be a very tall one, like a watchtower, in the second one. So if you wanted if you're thinking like a really tall tower, yeah, don't worry, I've got you covered on that one. So welcome to the stream, to the stream, not the scream. Welcome to the welcome to the stream. So hopefully I said your name right as well. I do have a tendency to pronounce names very, very incorrectly. So sorry about that if I did. But yeah, currently what we're doing is we're working on the towers and the moat of the outer walls for the second castle building at the moment. Actually, if I dig along that way now, it should be technically okay, right? Because I should be able to go. There we go. As long as I'm careful, I should actually be able to use the auger, no problem. There we go, and then I can just do a little bit each, so it doesn't all fall down. There we go. So it is the morning now, thankfully, but that means if screamers come, they'll summon zombie bears again, which I kind of want to avoid. So Malachi says, are you playing on PS4? No, I'm playing on the PC. There must be some kind of way. There must be some kind of way out of this," said the Joker to the thief. Now there will be a huge watchtower at some point, but that'll be part of a main episode. Because this live stream is mainly me doing all the stuff that I need to busy myself with, and I thought, if you guys wanted to get involved and see what goes on in all the off-camera stuff, then it's pretty fun. So yeah, getting the moat built is going to be a big thing. There we go, and then we've got 3 here. So yeah, this wall at the back is going to take by far the longest, because I think it's something like 40 by 70. The second castle is very big. We haven't even got started on the stuff that goes on the inside yet. So yeah, there's all that too. Yeah, so each of these is 6 deep. So yeah, this is quite a deep one. There we go. And let's keep going this way. 2, 5, 6. There we go. So I have no idea how far we are along. Probably like hardly anything. We're about a third of the way, so actually going a little bit faster than I thought. So Kaz says, "I'm subscribed to your channel now, if that's all right." Yeah, of course it's all right. Thank you for your sub. So yeah, hopefully you enjoy the stuff I put out. So yeah. Just check the episode. I usually release an episode every day. However, due to having to do this off-camera stuff, there's probably not going to be an episode for a little bit of time while we get this done. But this is why I'm, concentrating on getting it all done now. But yeah, hopefully you like all the stuff that is on the channel as well. I also do other live streams, like the Dead is Dead one I do on Tuesdays. And I take challenges for Dead as well. And the last one was hilariously funny because there was 50 zombies at once in a horde. Usually there's only 8, but I modded the game and bumped it up to 50, and it was absolutely amazing. They actually dug under the base I built and destroyed it completely. It was great. Right, so dig up this way, and then we should be able to place some more in. Yeah, it's pretty much like what I did in my Alpha 14 series, just much more extreme. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more flagstone for this. There we go. Because I have to do this I have to do this again on the inside as well, so... This is only the start, guys. This is only the beginning. Right, so... Yeah, I've got quite a ways to go yet. So, there we go. So Malachi says, what are you trying to do? So Spencer says, go to the traders and buy all the gunpowder they have, make TNT instant moat. Yeah, that's an idea as well. Do some TNT. I might do that as well to get like a basic one, because I do have a little bit of gunpowder already. But yeah, TNT sounds like a good idea to get some moats done. I just have to make sure that I lay it down at the correct distance, because I don't want it to blow out too much. So there's, because I think TNT affects the 5x5, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, unfortunately the traders on this map are quite far away from where we are. I'll show you where they're at. So on here, we are down here. The traders are, there's one all the way over there. So this little place there, there's one there. And then there's another one way up here somewhere. He's over here around the lake or something. Oh, it looks like the map has unrevealed itself a bit. Actually, it looks like yeah, it looks like part of the map has actually unrevealed itself because that lake is no longer completely visible. But our base is over here. So our very first base was way over here. So yeah, quite a ways off. So we've travelled from one point in the map to another. But yeah, it seems like some of the map has unrevealed itself. Because I remember there's yeah, because there's our bridge and the trader was like somewhere over here, but it seems to have unrevealed itself for some reason. Not sure why. It's probably because where we've explored so much of the map that there's only a certain allocation of memory. So then when you obviously explore more, some of the map unreveals, which is fair enough. So Lisa says, what's up? What's up, Lisa? Welcome to the... Oh, not Lisa, sorry, Louis. Man, I read that so wrong. I'm so sorry. Welcome to the stream, Louis. You're definitely not Lisa. So sorry about that. So Cass says, and I thought 8 zombies was a lot. Playing on spawn very low and zombies never run. Dude, that's fine. I mean, I play on Neverrun with Saber on Saturdays. We do a live stream of a Nomad style, and we turn up the zombies to we turn that up to like 40 or 50 as well. We're gonna last was 20 I think, but we had a screamer, so it was more like 40 at a time because the screamer kept calling them in on a horde night. Nonetheless, it was so funny. But yeah, we play on like insane, and we have spawns maxed out. And we're going to turn it up to 50 for the Horde battle this weekend. It's going to be very, very cool, if we can. So yeah, so sorry, Louis, that I mispronounced your name. Yeah, because I just looked, I saw LIS, and I was like, I was like, to me that looked like Lisa. I'm so sorry. Because there is another Lisa in the stream as well. So Lisa Fox, who is in the chat. There we go. So, okay, so now we only need to dig 5, so this will go a bit faster now. Which is good. So yeah, what we're trying to do is pretty much build all the walls and towers for castle number 2, because this castle is kind of divided into 2 separate castles. So that's essentially what we're trying to do and get done in the stream. Now, we're probably not going to get it all done in this stream, so there might be another stream where we continue doing it. But in either way, once we've done it, it will go into the first half of episode 94. So anyone who didn't manage to see it or didn't want to watch a really slow build taking place will have a much more speedy version. So Malky says, why are you elevated? Why am I elevated? I'm not. I don't think. I think it's because Because that's sneaking level, that's regular standing level. It's probably because I'm on these diamond-shaped blocks, see? So they kind of push you up a bit when you go to the left, like that. That might be why, but yeah, that's why. I think you mean my character elevation. I think that's what you meant. If not, though, let me know. I probably got it wrong. There we go. So Stinfa says I'm elevated 24/7, and Louis says me too. Oh dear. And the conversation went south. Okay, let's use the auger some more. Just to see if we can crack through some more of this. Yeah, just trying to keep my heat low enough so that not many screamers spawn if we can. There we go. So we 6 along now. We are not. Okay. It looks like we are actually. Fine. I'll do one more. Should be fine. Famous last words. But there we go. And I'm hungry as well. We need to go back to get some more flagstone anyway, so I'll be able to go back and eat in a minute. There we go. Cool. We need more flagstone. Right, let's go back. So Spitfire says you a flamer. Who says yeah, brah. See, this is what I love about live streaming as well. The chat. It's so good seeing all you guys. Right, let's go back to the base, eat, and get the additional flagstone that we need. Yeah, I knew we'd run out of flagstone. Even with all that extra that I prepared in advance, I just knew we'd run out. I'm just so glad we have an auger, though. Let's repair it again. I bet by the time I'm done, this auger's going to be, like, down into, like, the yellow quality or something. It's going to be, like, a really crappy one by the end of this. Because it's just going to be broken and used so much. Right, let's go and get some food from Tapios. So let's drop down here. Right, so food and stuff. That's beverages. Where's food? I don't want to starve to death. There it is. Food is here. And I have some bacon and eggs. Let's eat those. There you go. So the crypto says, so I got a working idea for the armor stand, but I can't find a way to post a screenshot to your discussion board. Can you put it on my Twitter? You'll be able to paste an image in there. So the pop-up 2 says 6 long is what she thought you said. There we go. So Malachi says that your forehead probably look like a calf muscle, says Flint Fast. The bants have officially begun. Right, let's go ahead and grab some flagstone. Or some, some flagstone from the workbench, right? There we go. And that'll craft 4 more. Okay, so we've got 1,000 more flagstones, so that should now be enough. I mean, if that's not enough to get at least the walls and the tower done, then wow. But that should hopefully be enough. So we've eaten, we've replenished, and everything should be fine now. Let's go and replace the last bit of that wall, and then we can build tower number 3. And then we just have to do tower number 4. So getting through this, I actually think we're getting through this surprisingly quickly. Right, let me just make sure there's no zombies up here first. If there are, they are going to meet my club. Make sure there's nothing in the mysterious forest. Yep, there are. There he is. What are you doing? I'm here. Get out of here. I thought I heard one. Anyone else? Don't think so. I think we're okay. Just double check. No, I think we're good. Don't see any too near the castle building anyway. Bit hard to see them through all these trees, but yeah, this is essentially my tree farm. But yeah, it's a bit difficult to see them through all that, but that should be okay. Right, let's drop down here. I probably will break my leg, but that's not it. Oh no, we didn't. Yay, we're fine. So actually, there's not too much of this wall to go now, which is good. So let's go ahead and grab this flagstone and build that last bit up there, and then we can keep going this way. So dig out that bit, and let me just check the chat. So Samori is here. Hi, Samori. Welcome to the stream. So the crypto says, on the note, is there anywhere else I can put it, being as I don't have a Twitter? You can always add me on Facebook and send me a message request if you want to do that. Or I think there's a site called Imgur, IMGUR. I think it's how it's spelled. You can upload images onto that. There's plenty of other ways you can do it. So yeah, if you don't have a Twitter, then try Imgur, or you can just add me on Facebook or something and send it to me on there. You know, you don't have to add me as a friend or anything. Just my Facebook handle is in my channel, in my YouTube channel. So if you go to my actual channel page, you'll find my Facebook link on there if you wanted to add me and send it over. So yeah, if you got something that works, I'd be happy to use it. There we go. Right, so let's go ahead and add these. Right, so let's just see what's going on. Just have to keep it lively. Nice. So Malachi says, boy, you look like a crypto, says Slimfast. And the crypto says, hey, don't insult me like that. So Slimfast says, nothing that doesn't involve signing up for something. For shared isn't bad. Yeah, for shared is pretty good. Or Dropbox. You can send me a Dropbox link or something. That's another way you could do it if you got a working Dropbox. Right, let's go upwards. Right, let's just use the auger here. Sod it. Where is the auger? Oh, it's waiting to be repaired because of that thing there. Because I was crafting so much dirt that it needed to be in the queue. Okay, now I should be able to craft some more ground. So, more grassy ground. 850 more. There we go. So at least then we can replace stuff if we need to. And you come here. There we go. Refill you. There we go. And Saber is here. Hi, Saber! Hi, Saber! So, Saber, we are... ooh, where did that go? We're using the auger that we won as part of the Fox Hunt challenge for this, as you suggested. So, first of all, we're building up all the walls, and then we're going to be building the moat afterwards, because I need all the walls done so I know where I'm building the moat. But, as you can see, there's a lot to dig and build, so... There we go, you guys... There we go. Ooh, you and you. There we go. So yeah, Auger's making quick work of this, but I'm trying to make sure I'm not digging too much so that we don't attract screamers. There we go, and then we can keep this going. Because yeah, Saber, what we're currently doing is we are building the towers for Castle 2, but where this is slightly embedded into the ground, we have a lot of digging work to do before we can even do the moat. So yeah, there's a lot we have to do to get this covered. So there we go. So Slimfast says, oh, it's like you watched Ice Age and thought, hey, that's good material. Let me get a pen. Nice. And Malky says, you look like a saber dude. Ooh. Never insult a saber star. If you're going to say Saber looks like anything, you need to say she looks like a lightsaber. Because Saber loves Star Wars. And I still haven't seen it. Much to Saber's dismay. So yeah, the main reason I'm not using the auger so much, guys, is, as I said, don't want too many screamers coming. So they will eventually come along if you continue using the auger. I'm very surprised we still haven't got one yet in this whole stream. Because I would have thought by now, considering that we dug all this with the auger, they would have come straight away. But no, they seem to be rather quiet. They're not doing their job properly. Right, where is the marker? Right, the marker's there, so we're almost done with this side. We're almost done with this side! Thank God for that. There we go, so where's the marker? The marker's there. Let's dig out where the marker is. There we go. And Steelers 2017 is here as well. So what's up, Steelers? So Saver says, Real. Save says, Real, Maliki. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and get the auger and dig this last little bit then. And that should be done. Right. Ooh. There we go, and that should be the last bit done for this part of the wall, and I need to now repair that bit. But never mind, we can do that. There we go, and last bit goes there, and then from that point is where the wall comes out. So that's that bit done. So now we've got to start on tower number 3 out of 4. Or potentially more if we want to build more towers, but I think we'll only have 4 again for this castle. So let's dig out to the next marker again. And what is going on there? No idea. So what's up with my character now? My character is hot again. Oh well, it's fine. So where's that next frame? There it is. And there we go. So next frame is here. Let's dig under that and then put the next bit of the wall under. So there won't be as many blocks to put down on this bit because the ground starts, evening out again. So it should be fine. So the next thing we've got to do is dig through this way and make this part of the wall collapse. And then we'll be able to build a tower on there. So Saber says to the crypto, it was easier in the 3rd and 4th editions, but after that it was a bit of a nightmare. Agreed. Dungeons and Dragons and character creation alone destroyed my brain. I've never played Dungeons and Dragons, actually. I think that's what you mean by D&D, right? If it's not, then I'm seriously misinformed. There we go. And then this way. And let's go around this side and dig through this way. There we go. So this way. So more gas required. Right, so let's go this way and dig along until we get into the bit we need to get to. I think that's it right there, yeah. Yep, looks good. So let's make this bit collapse now. So we'll dig under there, and then this whole thing will fall down once we dug out enough of it. So let's let this entire thing fall. There we go. And get out of the way. That'd help. There we go. And then we'll just dig that down to the next layer, because then this is where tower number 3 is going to go. As long as I calculated it all correctly, it should be fine. Because I'd rather think once and build once rather than like just go ahead and build it and then have to wreck it and take it all down. So let's collapse this thing. There we go. Come out of there. Then this one. And then we can just take out the remaining bits of stone and stuff down here. That should be all good. Okay, is that all of it? I think so. And now we're ready to build. Yep, now we're ready to build the wall here. So let's dig out this little bit. And we can start on this wall. Finally. Right, so we're going to need 1 log, which is going to go in there. Then we build the first layer of wall down here. So we'll build this in exactly the same fashion as we did the other one. So that looks right to me. There we go. So let me just check. So Simon says, Saber delays the time on the game yet. Yeah, did he? And Saber, how was Hurtworld? Simon said it was. I didn't get a chance to speak to you today though. Simon said it was. Simon said it was great. How did you find it, Saber? It looked good. Looked like it was a lot of fun. So let's do the second layer. Actually, why don't I get the auger and just go. There we go, and then we can go. That's better. Done. Right, now you can build this thing up. There we go. So, says Flint Fast, yay for Star Wars. Saber loves Star Wars. Alrighty. So, let's go ahead and build up this wall. And we'll build this one to the same height as the rest of the wall, and then we can go ahead and finish that off. Oh, and oh, did I build there when I wasn't meant to? Yes, I did. I actually did not mean to build on this level because that's where the door goes. There we go. That's better. So it's only that bit that I need to miss out. So yay! And those three, and then we can build this up to the same height as the rest of the wall here. So we can go. How many have I got to go? 3. There we go. Perfect. So 3 up here. 3 up there, and then we've got these ones, and then we've got these ones. There we go. Oh, and I think I put one in the wrong place again, didn't I? I did. Never mind. So these guys. There we go. So there is at least the inner walls of the tower done. So there we go. So Saber said Nacho Thor, LMAO, nice. Just having a look at the chat a little bit, just so I can see what you guys are on about. Saber says to Simon, your vote won, and he's playing Kingdoms of Amalur later with his redneck mage. Nice. Yeah, Saber was telling me about Laserblade and the redneck mage, and yeah, I was naturally laughing my head off. It was quite funny. Because yeah, you just think a mage is like I guess the epitome of wisdom and intelligence, and yeah, then you put that with redneck, and it's just the whole thing becomes hilarious. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and build this part of the wall, and oh no, a log's meant to go there, isn't it? Ah! Yay for mistakes! Right, there we go. Then we can build this part of the wall up. So you guys can go here. There we go. So that's that bit. So we're almost there with this tower. So we just had to build up these walls, dig out that last little bit, and then we'll be done with this bit. So then we have to go. Let me just dig this manually. Keep my heat down, and then we'll auger the last bit there. There we go. And then we need to have the logs going up this way. There we go. Saber says, Max Hurt was really fun. Simon got to join us for the last part of the stream. We had a blast trying to take out Sasquatch. Nice! So there's Sasquatch in the game. I didn't even know that. That's amazing. There we go. That's that bit done. And then we can go ahead and build that bit. And then all we have to do is pretty much take out this little bit here. So we can dig down with the auger again. So dig 2 out here, and then hopefully we can make the whole thing full. So that's 2 there, and then 2 this side. And then just those bits now. There we go. Cool. That should be that bit done there. And then we just have to make this whole thing full. So we should be able to separate that bit off. And then come underneath it and go up. And of course, go ahead with that. Refill it. Here we go. There we go. And then go. And that whole lot falls down. Oh, that landed on me. That wasn't very nice. There we go, and that whole lot fell down. Nice. And then we just have to kind of redig that bit out there that kind of fell on itself, but that's fine. Let's go and do that. And then we should be able to build the rest of the tower nice and easy. Now this is the longest one, obviously, because it's so deep in the ground. But after this, it'll be a little bit of a quicker build to get the last one done. So thank hell for that. There we go. Right, there we go. That's done, and that one is done as well. I think that's everything. Yep, looks good. And oh, we need to dig this bit here as well in the very corner where the log goes. Right, let's go ahead and build the last walls and get the floor in as well. So, oh, here's a zombie. There's a zombie somewhere out there. He doesn't sound too happy. Probably because he knows he's going to die very soon. I think it's a wandering horde by the sounds of things. We'll go out and investigate a bit in a bit. Yeah, it sounds like there's a wandering horde out there. Right, where are these guys? Ah, here we go. Heard one up here. Right, who's coming my way then? Crawlers, or are they... Oh! Yeah, a couple of crawlers. Why are you crawling? Why are you guys crawling? Especially the lady, they never crawl usually. Go on then, guys. Okay, oh, I think I know what's happened. They probably run through the other way and then ended up down here. See, a little wandering horde coming through the area. Go on then, guys. Let me guess, they started up here, ran up through it, they ran through my spikes or something, and... Yeah, I reckon there's a little wandering horde that ran up here and got turned into crawlers. Interesting. Oh well. Any more coming, or is that it? Sounds like that's... Oh, no, wait. I heard something. Oh, hello. Get out of here, you. Right, where's the rest of you then? Is there more coming this way? Oh. Oh, here they are. Come on then, guys. This is a big wandering horde. Oh, who hit me? Hello. Here's Edgar. Come on then, lady. This is it. Sounds like they're inside. Any more running in? Don't see... Oh. I don't see any more running in, but let me have a look. Nah, I think they're just mainly around here. It sounds like one's inside the castle, but... Wouldn't surprise me. Right, come on then, guys. Don't you dare hit me. Oh, hello. What are you guys doing? Didn't see you. This is a big wandering horde. There we go. Come on then, guys. Solo you? Don't think so. I think there's more. Oh, hello. I see you over here. Oh, he's not happy. Right, there we go. I think that's all of them now. No, I'm still hunted. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? And Carbonaut is here as well. Only been geeking up with Dead is Dead, but I could start here. Yeah, you could start here too if you wanted to. There's one more somewhere. Don't see where he is though. Oh well. I'll loot them later. Oh, there you are. Hello. And oh, get out of that barbed wire. Let me out, silly. Right, there we go. That'll do. So let's get back to that tower and finish the third one off, and then we can dig our way to the fourth one. And Spitfire says hashtag Covenant you. Yeah, that's seems to be one of my trademark sayings is Covenant you. I think says Spitfire likes that one. Steelers says nice face. Thank you, Steelers, as well. So yeah, I might have missed the chat a little bit, and oh, the Crypto 34 is gone as well. So well, I'm gonna go, guys. Enjoy the stream. All right, so Crypto, I don't think you're still here, but thank you for coming as well, and we'll see you soon. Let me just check the. I say it seems like Saber's talking about Star Wars up there. Yep. So more Star Wars stuff going on up there. So I think I can easily skip past that bit because I have no idea what Saber would be talking about in this case. Much to her dismay. Right, let's just dig my way out of this bit. And then we can finish off the rest of that tower. So let's go ahead and finish this one off. So let's do the walls. There we go. And then we'll do the floor in a minute as well. So we'll make this as high as the other wall over there. And then I have to increase that log's height as well. Which is fine, because that'll give me an opportunity to drop down there and not break my leg and die. And then we can go ahead and do that one. There we go. Okay, that looks good. And then let's go ahead and do the last three on these sides. And then we have to put the outer logs in as well, of course. And these ones. And then you guys. And finally, those two there. There we go. So Tower 3 is almost done. Last thing we have to do is go ahead and put down the floors in the middle. Let me grab some frames so I can get back down there safely without falling too much. Might fall a bit, but that's okay. Cool. And let's get the floor in. So, so Spinfire says, I also didn't like that, did you? Yeah, I know you like that one as well. There we go. So let's go ahead and build the floor around here. So flagstone with the 3x3 of wood. So yeah, I think the towers are working out pretty well. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. And then we can have the last one there. And then we should have a 3x3 in the middle. Yes, we did that right. So we did not do that bit right though. Now we did. Hooray! And then we can go ahead and go. And there is tower number 3's base part all done and done. So now we just have to do the last tower. So I'm probably going to end up digging this out anyway. So let me just use this to dig my way out of here. There we go. And let's jump up here. And then the last stretch, we have to dig the walls down to that bit, so I can actually take these bits off as well now. So let's not fall down there. Take off those markers, because we don't need those now. And drop down here, and then drop down there. Cool. So tower number 3 is done. We also had to put the logs in as well for the bottom of the tower as well, which we didn't actually do, so I'll go and probably do that in just a sec. Which is fine. So let's go and get the auger now, because we're digging along. And anything to make our job go a little bit faster is always good. Oh yeah, and lesson learned, never use the auger against zombies, it is the worst. Just don't bother with it, it's just no good. As we found out in the Dead is Dead stream. Dig that bit out. There we go. And done. See, I love how quickly the auger does. How is that floating? You defy physics. Come here. There we go. So Spitfire says the name Saber Star reminds me of Shira Sister from Game of Thrones. She's Blood Raven's wife. Oh yeah, I know who you mean. Right, let's go and that bit, and let's dig that. Cool, and then we just need to dig around this way. And then we'll go and do the final wall. And that'll be a wrap, at least for the walls and the start of the towers. There we go, another one. Go, and let's keep going around. And dig up. There we go. And then we'll go this way. And I think we are now lined up, ready to go that way. Yep, there we go. So now we just have to dig down this way. And fortunately, this side has a bit less to dig as well, so that's also a good thing. So now we can dig across this bit. And now we just dig up. So Augur is making very quick work of this. There you go. So it says, and supposedly the most beautiful woman in the Seven Kingdoms. I'll happily take that association. Right, let's go. How are we doing? 90 degrees. Make sure I'm not digging further down than I need to go. And, oh, is my thing out of gas? It is. We use more gas barrels, okay. Recipes, get 3 more of those. So, oh, I need to stop those as well for a sec. And then I should be able to go back to get some ground recipes as well. So let's go do that. So, oh, okay, let's try and type accurately. There we go. Growl, that'll do. Right, grassy ground. Let's get some more of that. So 741. So you can be made. It's just to keep most of the dirt out of my inventory there. Cool. There we go. Let's keep going. Fill you up again, and let's just dig upwards a bit. My digging has become rather haphazard there. Let's even that out a bit. There we go. And right, am I still in line? I think so. Yep, still in line, good. Right, do I see the frame yet, or are we nowhere near? We're almost there, actually. Almost to the other corner. So this side will be a lot quicker. we got the most painful bit out of the way. I think it's the rest should be fine. Right. Oh, we're going down there. Let me replace that bit of ground. So you can be replaced with that one. There we go. That's better. Let me just dig it out a little bit with the spade, just so I can see where I'm going. Okay, that's better. Right, now I can go up. There we go. So I see, yeah, I see the wood frame marker, so we're almost there. Oh, hang on. There we go. And yep, we're at the corner again, so we're almost done with this bit as well. So lastly, we just need to go around this corner and then build the wall. So we need to go up to that frame there. And that should be enough at that point. Yep, there we go. So, hang on. So Spitfire says, hang on, let me just check the chat a little bit. So Spitfire says, not wife apparently, but close enough. GRM likes to write about beautiful women. They usually cause the most trouble. And Steelers says, what are you making? So Steelers, what we're doing in this episode is we're working on the towers and the outer walls for this second castle. So the actual groundwork of the castle is done. So if you look on the map here, there are two distinct buildings here. So the first castle is the one on the left here, and then this one on the right that you can see that I'm now digging out and stuff is going to be the second one. So we're working on those towers. So you can see I've done 3 of them. There's one at the top left, one on the top right, and one on the bottom right there. So now I'm just working on the bottom left one, and then once we got the towers done, we're going to raise them all up to the right height, get the walls done, and then we're going to go ahead and work on the moat, which is going to go around the entire thing. So there's a lot of work that we've got to do, but it's going to be, once it's all done, I think it's going to be pretty good. So yeah, tons to do, which is, again, why I'm doing it in part of the live stream rather than the main series, just so I can go ahead and get that all done, so that then I'll be able to make more episodes for you guys. So the wall has to go there. There we go. So let's put the ends of the walls in, and then we'll go ahead and do the next piece of the wall over here as well. So yeah, unfortunately there's a little bit of leveling work involved to make this work, so that we can get the moat all at the same height. Okay, so that should be fine. Oh, I hear an airdrop. Nice. Not really interested in it, though. I got bigger things to do. There we go. And let's now fill this in. So now all we have to do is just fill in this bit of wall. Thankfully now there's only 4 or so to fill in each time, so a lot easier. So, oh, I'm at 8% hydration. I need to go drink something. Do I have anything on me? I don't. Okay, I'll go drink something in just a sec. And, oh, hang on. I think I had a zombie out there as well. So how are we doing? Yep, that's good. So let's keep going. So yeah, I think I hear a zombie out there. So he might drop in on us unexpectedly, or she. Could be either. Oh, yeah, I hear someone out there. Yeah, someone's definitely up there. Right, so let's do the wall. Right, let's build this up. Oops. Sounds like that guy's actually in the castle. It sounds like he's actually in there. It wouldn't surprise me if one spawned in there. Let me go and have a look. It definitely sounds like he's in there. Hang on, I need to dig out of here. Is this guy in the castle? Let me run along the wall and have a look. Oh no, it sounds like he's outside. Okay, I'm sensed, but he's not seen me. Where's he at? Is he down there? There he is. Got him. He did not like that. Well, that's how you stealth kill a zombie. Right, let's go get some drink anyway, considering I'm out of the hole. And, oh, I have a chunk bug. Look at that. Little line right there. Chunk bug! Right, let's get some fluids. So I've got until day 84 to make this. But it shouldn't take me that long, I wouldn't have thought. It might do, but it shouldn't do, hopefully. Once we got the main stuff dug out, it should be all good. Right, so food and water. Let's go and grab some. So beverages. I'm really running out of this tea. Probably need to make some more at some point. There we go. Let's just drink that. It'll cool me down as well because I'm overheating. Cool, and I'll leave one. Alrighty, let's go and make the next bit. So working on tower number 4. So we'll get the wall sorted, then we'll build tower number 4, and then at least all the base parts of the towers will be done, which is what I was aiming to do at least in the stream. So we're actually at a point that I'm kind of happy. So yeah, got quite a bit done. But then we got the entire moat to do as well, which is another story entirely. There we go, and let's just dig some of this. There we go, and then we can start building this. So yeah, the wall's getting a little bit deeper out of the ground there. That's fine, so let's go ahead and build this. At least this won't take half as much flagstone as the other wall did, which is a very good thing. How much flagstone do I have? I have 88. Wow, I've nearly used another 500 already. So you can see just how many blocks this building is going to take, which is crazy. And Louis is here as well. Welcome to the stream, Louis, and says, "It's nice to see everyone here. Welcome to the stream." Yeah, Louis, we're doing the castle build for the main series. So yeah, I don't think you were in. I don't think I saw you in Tuesday's Dead is Dead stream, right? I don't think you were here. It's hard to remember considering I was like busying myself so much on that day. I need to repair this very soon. Right, this way. There we go, and then last one there. Okay, so we're nearly done with this wall as well. So we're almost at the end of this one. And then we can build the last tower. And that'll be a milestone. Done. Okay, so these, and these. There we go. So that's done. And oh, wait a minute. Have I dug? Oh wait, don't tell me I dug one lower by accident. Oh, I think I might have gone one lower. It looks like I have. Hold on a second. Have I gone one too late? If I have, I can just, you know, replace the blocks there with the dirt ones, but that's okay. Yeah, let me just check the rest. Yeah, I've actually gone one lower than I needed to. So let me, well, actually, this layer here is actually going to be flagstone once I'm done with it. So we're actually going to put some flagstone here instead, because I may as well fill this in with the flagstone, considering that I did go slightly too low, which is fine. So let's build that bit out, and then we'll stop there, because that's where the tower bit is going to go. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So I will actually then, considering I've gone lower already, I'll dig the next bit lower and then fill it in with the flagstone. I may as well do that. Oh, and needs refilling. There we go. And well, apparently on my laptop, a new version of Java is available. Remind me later, please. There we go. Right, let's go. There we go. And you, and you. Yes, almost there. So we can do this last little stretch. There we go, last bit. There we go, and then we just have to replace these with flagstone. And I don't think 25 is going to be enough to quite cut that. That's alright. Because we have 500 more. So let's grab 500 more of those. And do I have any more clay on me? If I do, that'd be great. Nope, I don't. So 500 more, and you guys can go there. There we go. So yeah, I think considering I've actually started to dig this bit, kind of accidentally, without meaning to, I might go ahead and just do that bit. Let me just see what's in that body anyway. What do you have for me? Pain pills and this jam sandwich. Yeah, nothing great. It's alright. Nothing great. Let's get rid of that. Cool. So you and you. Right, let me also repair this thing as well, because that's getting a bit done in. So then I can craft some more of those. Yeah, inventory is getting very full, so I'm going to have to sort that soon as well. Right, so what we should be able to do now is, again, dig under this bit. But I need to do it one higher than before. Oh wait, does that mean as well that I've put the floor one too low in that second tower? That might mean I put the floor slightly too low as well. I need to go and check that. Oh no, actually no, that was fine on this one. No, okay, I've done it right. I've done it right. I know what I'm doing, I think. No, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I put the floor in the right place then. Yeah, because the floor needs to go in line with this block here, so that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. So let's just dig this bit out and try and collapse it. So I need to get out at this height instead. So yeah, the floor is at a slightly different height because I was a bit of an idiot and dug out too much, but it's okay. Is this thing gonna fall yet? No? Really? There we go. Oh, that bit fell on me. Did not mean that to happen, but never mind. It's always fun watching me get crushed by stone. There we go. And then we can dig the rest of this out. So yeah, it's fallen down a bit, but that's fine. We can now dig this out. And, oops, didn't want to go down a level there. And out we go from there. So Lewis says, I was not in the other stream, but it's cool. Okay, cool. So you weren't in Tuesday's stream. Okay. There we go. And we can knock all this out. Well, I'll be digging that bit out anyway. So yeah, just have to remember to make the floor one higher this time. because of how I've dug this. But that's okay, we can do that. So is that now all level? That bit needs to be filled. There we go. And this bit is fine. Let's go and do... Oh, god damn it. I was aiming that way and the shovel gets the block under where I was aiming. I hate when it does that. So you need to be replaced as well. And then we need to go ahead and build... See, the floor needs to be at this height rather than that height. So what I might do then is replace this layer of dirt in here. Like that, and then we'll do this bit. That's better. So yeah, that should be fine. So yeah, I'll replace that bit, and then we'll work it out from here. Okay, so let's start building the interior wall of tower number 4. So let's dig this bit out, and then this bit. That looks right, I think. Yep, that seems good. So you guys. Right, now we should be able to put in the actual walls and the floor level. So there we go. Let's go ahead and start this bit. So that goes in there. The log goes in this little bit, which I've not dug. So let me just grab that one. Take you out there, and then the log will go. Where's the log? There you are. Log goes there, and then the floor will go on that level. So yeah, where we dug it out a little bit too low, it looks a little bit odd, but we'll correct it. It will be corrected, don't you guys worry. Right, so there we go. So those ones. So let's build the wall up to height on the inside. And then we'll do exactly the same on the outside as well. So, how many more? 3 more. I think. Yep. And 3 logs. And then some more flagstone. Always more flagstone. Okay, that's that bit done. So then we can drop down in here, and then of course dig the outer bit, which shouldn't be so bad now because we dug most of it's actually done, so we just need to essentially do 2 this way. So shovel it, so 2 that way, and then a log will go there. Then we'll have 2 walls, and then let's go and do the same this side. So yeah, not as much to dig this way, which is good. So we've got to go... Oh, no, give me that. I need that. Don't drop that. Come here, you. Nope, wrong one. Shovel. There we go. So 2 this way. And then the log is going to go right there. Then we'll have walls along this bit. And then we can build these up in a minute. So log can go there. And then let's go ahead and take out the last bits around here. And then we can build the final tower along here. Solid, we'll use the auger. It'll be quicker. Right, so then we've got to go this way. That, and then we just need to dig out this last little area. So I should be able to go this way and this way. There we go. That's better. And then we can just drop these down. Nice. And then we just have to dig that bit out. And then we can build the final walls. The cake sly says, I'm good, you. I don't know who you're talking to, Cake. I don't know if that's me or... Oh, unless I missed stuff. Oh, use the force, Simon. Yeah, Simon, use the force. And Simon says, Saber, jumping in my private jet now, be there soon. Nice. Right, so next piece of wall is this bit here. Right, so let's dig along that way. Then dig this bit out. And get rid of that. And of course, grass is growing there where I didn't want it to grow. Bah! Never mind. Right, let's build this last wall. We should be good. So, last wall going there. And I have to dig that last bit out there again. So you... Oh, god damn it. One more hit and it would have gone. There we go. Typical time that it needed to be filled. Right, there we go. Now I can build the floor on the right level. So I need to first of all fill it in to preserve the structural integrity. So let me just use a couple of flagstone blocks right there. Make sure that's all level. Yep. And then we can come around this way. Oh, and needed one there anyway, so that's fine. Didn't misplace one yet. And then these last ones. Cool. And then we just have to put the frames down and fill those in, and then we'll have the floor done. There we go. Nail gun. Let's upgrade them. Cool. And then we just have to build up the walls, and that'll be done. Oh, I missed one, didn't I? Drop down there, put you in. Okay, let's try this again. And then I'll put the logs in one go. That's better. And then finally, these ones. Then some logs. That should be... Might have done that one higher, but that's okay. Oh no, that's fine. And then grab a log and chuck it in there. And then fill this bit in. There we go. So we're making progress. We are making progress. So Saber says, Simon, why not use the Millennium Falcon? It could get you here in 12 parsecs. Maybe Simon just likes taking his time on his merry journeys. There we go. So we can put those in. And then these ones. Then I can drop in there, and then I can place the last logs in there. Oh, I need to dig that one out as well, don't I? There we go. And then we can place some logs there. There we go. And then we can go those three. And is that it? Yep, that's it. Last three go right here. There we go. And that is tower number 4. Pretty much done. Or at least the groundwork of tower 4 is now done. So the next thing I need to do is, for tower 3 and 4, we never ended up putting those log bits in either. So I'm going to go ahead and do that first. What I'm going to do is I need to go ahead and, as I said I was going to do, lay flagstone around the towers, around the base. So I'm going to go ahead and do that now. So more digging now, but this will be a lot quicker. Okay, a bit of gravel right there. just going to dig up this bit and then just line this with flagstone. So on the top of this is where spikes and things are going to sit. There we go. Then go around this way. And fill her up again. See, it says I just went through a small horde of zombies. Zombies, bed of a screamer. Yeah, screamers can summon like more screamers as well. Things do get pretty crazy with them. Go, and then go this way, and then do this last side. And then around this tower as well. And, oh, did I dig one too low? No, that's actually fine. Okay. Oh, I see. It's because I didn't actually dig this low here. Okay. That'll be why I'm confused myself. So that is actually fine. So now I need to go 2 lower. And then I need to go there. And then eventually this will be linked up back with the other moat anyway. So yeah, this moat's going to be pretty big. And then that should be most of it, and then I just need to dig this bit here. I think, yep. Cool, that's that bit done, and then we just need to replace all this that we just dug out with some flagstone, because this is where spikes are going to sit, and I want them to have a bit of a stronger bed to lie on. So let me also replace these undersides of the logs with flagstone as well, just to give it a little bit of a nicer look. There we go, and then I need to dig that one. Nope, you. There we go. Silly thing. Yeah, we're going to need more flagstone, guys. I think we're going to run out of flagstone again. Oh, so grab you, and you. There we go. Alright, so that's that bit done. So now we can go backpedal along this way. So eventually this is going to be too wide before the moat. So there's a lot of digging work that's going to be involved. But digging on the outside, we have to be a lot less accurate initially. So it should hopefully go a lot quicker. Because we can just like decimate all the ground around it when it should be fine. So you... I hit that block there. Silly thing. Right, so you repair that. There we go. And let's stick some more. Chuck some more down there. And then you. So essentially we're now making it the same as the first load of towers, just for a nice bit of consistency between them. And then I want to make them look as nice as we can. So now I still need to do the logs for the other towers as well. I never got round to doing. Right, now the long wall. So it's probably going to use up the rest of our flagstone. But we can always go make some more. Still surprised, though, that we haven't seen any screamers yet. I was totally expecting some. But we still haven't seen any. I guess the augers, I guess the heat from the auger has actually been turned down. Because I remember when I was doing my sniper tower in Alpha 14, I used the auger to dig out some snow, and screamers were spawning like crazy. So I reckon they've turned the, I reckon they've reduced the amount of heat that these things give out. It would seem to be, it would seem to make sense. There we go, and then we just need to go this way. And that's that bit done, and then we just link it up with this bit. There we go, and that should be most of it this side, and then I should need to just dig round this way. Come on, you. Fill up. There we go. And one under there. Right, let's do this as we go. So we'll do the flagstone as we dig it around. So you guys, and then we can come back here. Then let's keep going. Oh, I'm glitching inside a block. There we go. Well. So I can see where I'm going, and let's keep going. Gotcha, right. Oh, I think I dug one too low. Right there, but that's alright, we can solve that in a minute. There we go, and then I just need to dig that one there, and then we should be able to fill out this last little bit with some flagstone, and then I need to add a dirt block back into there. Shouldn't need those, so that can be dropped in there. There we go. Right. Oops. What is stopping me there? Ah, I see. Cool. The cake says, yeah, the hitbox with the shovel is kind of funky. Yeah, it is. I do admit that. Yeah, it's really weird. Sometimes you hit things and it just hits like the thing above it or the thing below it. It's not the best thing in the world, but there you go. It is what it is. Right, so the Augur's hitbox is also a little bit funny as well, I have to admit. So I want to go a bit carefully here. And there we go. That is all the towers pretty much done, and I just had to put the middle logs in just a sec. Now the other bit we have to do as well is do this bit. So this bit linking around here. We also have to do that as well, and then probably lower a couple of these walls because they're probably built. So yeah, this wall we also have to do, but this shouldn't take so long because the ground is a little bit lower on this section, so it shouldn't be so bad. So let me get the auger again, and let's go this way. And then we can make sure it's all the same height. So make sure I'm not going down a level, which I am. Okay, going one too low, so you guys can come back. There we go. That's better. Now I'm even. I'm even again. Cool. And Pop-Up2 says, great stream. Thank you, Pop-Up2. I know it's a I know it's mainly a building one and a bit of a more kicked back one, but as long as you guys are enjoying it, then that's a good thing. We can go to get that airdrop in a minute, I guess, and sort that out. Yeah, I know a lot of you like mainly the looting aspect of things, and this one's much more of a building one. But you know, it is still nice to see you guys here because I've had a lot more of you here than I thought I would, considering it's mainly a building and a lot of manual work stuff that you've kind of seen before. So yeah, it's nice to have your support, which is good. So yeah, thank you all for coming to this one. It's good. Right, so that is there, I think. Then let's go up this way. So we're nearly at this wall. Yes, we had to dig under that wall as well and fill that in. Right, let's do this. Let's do this section of wall now. So we'll put the flooring pieces in first. Yeah, we're gonna need some more flagstone. I'm gonna have to go craft some more in a minute. So what you could do is go craft some flagstone, grab that airdrop while we are crafting some, and then come back and do some more. Let's do that. So, back to the base. And more flagstone. Plus we can put a load of this stuff away, because I got a load of dirt that, you know, I can put away. So, in here, and you... There we go. Cool. The cake slice says, yeah, it's nice indeed, and I can fold my clothes while watching. Nice! Right, so yeah, folding clothes is awesome. Especially when you can do it when you're, like, watching something. That's what I tend to do, like, when I'm doing, like, you know, menial tasks or whatever, or I will just literally try and find a video that I can watch, but not necessarily watch, if you get what I mean. So I can, like, pay attention to it, but not necessarily have to see everything that's going on. So yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I should be able to make some more cobblestone rocks with this stone and clay, because we're gonna need more. So let me get as many of those as I can. Can I put something else away? Right here, I've got some. Hang on, is that iron that I've got in there? Where's that in there? You belong in here. There we go. So now I should be able to grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1,000 more stone. Let's make 5,000 more cobblestone rocks on here, just so we're keeping topped up. And hopefully we won't have to do a mining run. So that'll take about 20 minutes. That's fine. And then let's go get 3,000 of those. And let's go ahead and cancel that. And we can make some flagstone blocks. And that'll give us another 1,000. There you go, and that'll pop right into our inventory as well. So let's put the dirt and the ground into here. I think we're good. Right, so then that flagstone can come down there. And I think that's everything we need. Yep, that's good. Right, let's go get that airdrop then. And we can see what's in there. So, where is it? It's up to the north. How far away is that? Is it relatively close, or is it kind of far? It's actually the piece of the snow biome that we haven't explored. Interesting. Maybe we'll see some lumberjacks and have a fight. So let's have a little explore, shall we? So up to the northeast. So hopefully we'll find this and get some good stuff. I think the only parts I need is like a sniper rifle thing to actually complete the sniper. And I'm still hot in the rain, so maybe the snow biome will cool me down as well. So it's a good thing we're going here. And now I'm crashing into trees. Hooray! Can't wait till Alpha 16 though, when they have distant POIs as well as distant terrain. That's going to be very, very cool. I'm looking forward to that. And more rocks. Ah, there you go. Oh, and now a big rock. I'm crashing into every rock that there is. Right. So let's have a look over here. There's a lumberjack over there. And he's now seen me, so he's going to run after me. We'll be able to fight him, though. No problem. Right, where is it? Ah, I see the box. It's just up here. Let's stop here, and let's grab that box. What's in here? So, oh wow, loads of medkits. Excellent. And SMG stock. I'll grab them. Antibiotics, and some beakers and things. Nice. So loads of stuff for Wainwrights this time. Let's jump back over this way. Let's kill that lumberjack then, why not? Where you at, dude? Oh! Eat that, come on then. Getting the hits off on me, you lucky bugger. Come on then. That's it, you get down. You stay there. And what do you have? You had a steel fire axe, not bad. Considering actually, oh wow, he did a load of damage to me, that guy. Oh well, good thing we got loads of med kits. Use that. Yeah, a bit hard to fight them on the hills. Right, oop, careful. Whoa! Bit of a jump right there. Right, let's get back to our biome. So I don't think we actually replaced our bedroll. I think it's still on the island where we did the horde fight. So I need to go and replace that as well, which will be fine. I can just lay it down again. Hi, zombie. Bye, zombie. Right, so there is the house, and then the castle is just down here. By the lake. Here we go. So let's try not to drive the bike into the ditch, and that'll be good. There we go. Right, you know what? For now, I'm just going to put these... I'm going to put the spares that we got into the bike for now, and then I'll sort that off camera. So, chuckle those in there. Keep 5 of them on me. They can go, they can go. I guess the bears can go. We shouldn't really need those anyway. Not like we're going to get... So, actually, I will keep those, just in case zombie bears come from a screamer summon. But it's not likely we'll get them. Sort that. And there we go. And put some of this grassy ground in here. So, grassy ground, you can go away. And sort. Cool. Right, now we are... Should be... Yeah, we got 348 flagstones, so we can continue building now. And... Oh, he infected me. Alex is here as well, so welcome to the stream, dude. We are currently doing a big build. So we're doing the... a lot of the castle build that I've been using in my main series. We're actually doing a big build for castle number 2, because this castle is actually divided into 2. So let's go and use this to get over that infection, because that bloody lumberjack got me. And there we go. Gotcha. So, oi, close you. There we go. There we go. Right then, let's go ahead and continue doing the stuff around the back. So, Alex says, hi guys. Hi dude. Saber says, sorry for the delay guys. Was filling my belly. Nice. I can't exactly see what the emoji is at the moment, but I'm sure whatever you filled your belly with, Saber, it was good. I'm sure it was. And now you're making me hungry too. God damn you, Saber. Right. So let's dig under here. And then this lot. And done there, and I think that's everything. No, we need to dig these 2. There we go, and then we can go ahead and fill these in. Yeah, this wall will be a lot quicker to fill in. Oh, did we not? Oh, we didn't actually dig that one. Get out of the way, you. Then we can fill those in. There we go. And lastly, that bit. There we go. So that bit's done. Cool. And Mega ZN12 is here as well. I can see with loads of like hieroglyphs or something. I'm not sure if that's hieroglyphs or Greek. It looks like I can't even read that, dude. But yeah, I can see. And Luke Ross is here as well. Welcome to the stream, dude. Right, let me just have a. Oh, Saber says it's tacos. Ah, I see. Right, so let's go around here and we'll dig those two. You guys still haven't seen the secret yet, have you? Still don't know where the secret area in the castle is. Right, so then we'll dig out these bits, and then we'll replace those with wall as well. And then go along this bit, and then we'll replace this with some stone. And you two go there. And then we need to dig under that one, and under that one. One there, and one there. Right, how are we doing now? Okay, so yeah, now what we need to do is pretty much come around this bit and dig under there and try not to destroy the stuff, because eventually this whole middle bit here is going to be flagstone. Like all of this stuff here is going to be flagstone. The main reason is I don't want the moat to go between the castles, because I'd rather have like a load of spikes around this bit, so that if the zombies manage to get to the middle tower, they don't just immediately bypass most of the defenses. So it'll be a little bit less digging and a little bit more spikeage to defend the towers in the middle of the castle. The Cakes Lie says the tease is real. Well, if you haven't seen where it could potentially be now, then yeah, I don't know. I don't know what more I can say. Now we might break into part of Mad Mole's tunnel as we dig round this bit as well. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to replace all these with the flagstone here. So yeah, we might break into a bit of Mad Mole's tunnel, because it's probably not quite deep enough in the ground, but that's okay. If we do, we do. So let's go and replace the wall there. And then we just need to do that bit. So yeah, I'm just going to use the shovel for this bit, because there's a bit more precision work is needed. There we go. And then these guys can go under here. So yeah, just trying to make it all level before we actually build the moat. So yeah, but getting that done is going to be, once we got it level, it should be a bit easier. And I just have to try not to dig into Saber's dungeon, because I know there is potential for that as well. And Saber won't be happy if I end up digging in a dungeon. She'll just be like, what are you doing, man? So let's go and add ones over here. There we go. And then we'll fill that bit in. This is right under the bridge entrance there. And then dig across. There we go. The Cake Sly says the secret location I'm talking about. And Mega ZM12 says he's good at building. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm actually not that great at building. I admit. It's because a lot of the ideas that I got for this castle have come from everybody, really, because everyone has their own little building in the castle that I've been doing. And a lot of their ideas have been incorporated into the build, so it's not my building skills that's amazing. I'm not really the greatest builder. You should have seen some of the things I've built before. They've been really, really bad. But this is like, I guess this is one of the best things I have built. But by no means am I an amazing builder. So yeah, don't let me lead you under any false pretenses. Because yeah, usually I just build big square fortresses. If you check my Alpha 14 series, essentially my base was a square inside a square inside a square. It was quite funny. But if you're liking the build, then yay! Thank you. Maybe I'm just way too critical of myself. I have no idea. Right, so now we need to go and dig these ones out, and then build the wall further down this bit. Hang on, you, and you. And you. There we go. And then we can go ahead and add these. And fine, we'll order it. There we go. And one goes in there. Then you go in there. There we go. Saber says, Max Fox, you better not collapse my dungeon and kill my victims, prisoners before I'm done with them. Don't worry, Saber. I won't do that. It's fine. I mean, I'll try not to. Psst, anyone, if I collapse Saber's dungeon, don't tell her. I'll fix it. You'll never know. Okay, good. Hi, Saber. Right. Let's just use Yorga this way. So I might end up going under one of Saber's cells, though. So I might have to reconsider a little bit how we're going to do that. And Alex says, you're critical, sir. Well, as long as you guys like the build, then that's all good. So I'm thinking we might end up breaking into Saber's dungeon in just a minute. But hopefully we won't. Yeah, it definitely won't collapse. I just might end up making a little hole inside it. There we go, and then I just need to dig. Some this way. There we go, and then we're just going to go ahead and fill the bottom with flagstone there. So yeah, actually, no, it doesn't look like we did break in, which is a good thing. So, yay! Didn't break in. And these, and these. There we go, and then we just had to replace these bits of dirt with the walls, and then we'll get it all done. Alright, and Mega ZM12 says, right, he's really good. Yay, thanks Mega ZM12. And Alex says, later guys. See you later, Alex. Thanks for coming along, and hope to catch you in another stream as well. So, yeah, hope you enjoyed it, and I'll see you next time, dude. Right, so hopefully we won't break into Saber's Sepulchre of Slaying, as she would like it so aptly named. Oh no, it looks like we are. Right, those sofas there, just ignore those. They are part of the they're part of the wall. We turned them sideways, and it made it look like leather padding, which is quite good. But they need support of a wall to actually work. So yeah, this is actually Saber's cells right here. These are where the cells are. So yeah, that's the middle of the cells there. There we go, and let's go ahead and build along here. So yeah, we did break into Saber's dungeon, but only a very tiny bit. Don't tell Saber. You'll never know. Right, so dig these ones. Yes, there's some more Sabers on the sides there. Because we were trying out different wall patterns and things, and Saber said she liked the ones where they're on the sides better than the ones where they're not. So we're going to be using that for Saber's leather padded room at some point, but these were just experimenting. So yeah, don't mind the fact that there are random sofas under the castle. It's nothing. Right, so is that all done? I think so. That's all done there. So now we've gone and surrounded that with all the stuff we need to. So I guess the next bit we need to do is then work on this middle bit and actually connecting it over to there. Now, did I leave myself any grassy ground? I didn't, so let me go and make some. I should have taken some with me, but never mind, because I want to fill that bit in that I started to dig out here. Because I was just experimenting to see if digging under the spikes was any more beneficial. But it appears that it is not, so yeah. So while we're waiting, though, I will start digging a little bit. Filling in some bits and bobs here and there, because this entire section here is going to be all flagstoned up. So got to make sure that we're not compromising the structural integrity too much. So let's make sure as I dig under these things, I am replacing them. Otherwise, things could go horribly wrong, and that whole lovely drawbridge that we've spent so long building is going to collapse as well. So these need to be at this level. That's better. There we go. And then we can put one piece of flagstone right there. And then start bringing this out. So yeah, all this layer here is going to be a big flagstone floor, and we're just going to dig under and connect it all together. We might end, as I said, we might end up digging into Mad Mole's tunnel. Hopefully we won't. We might end up doing so by accident. So if we do, then we do. We can just sort that later. And you went one too high. You weren't meant to go there, so you can knock it off. There we go. So yeah, the reason I'm not using the auger here is because I just need to be a little bit more accurate where I dig. Just because I don't want to dig out too much under these logs. But once we got this past this bit, it should be okay. So you got to go there. And then let's continue these through. And let me dig under that log and replace you as well, so it looks like it's actually stood on something rather than going ahead. So looks like Joey Games is posting something that got banned by our admins. Sorry about that, Joey. And yeah, looks like he's been banned by Simon. Oh dear. Yeah, nothing for this channel's not for advertising, as you can see in the chat. So yeah, if you don't participate in the chat, advertisements will be deleted and you will be removed. So yeah, you have met the wrath of Simon, I'm afraid. So Magazine 12 says, Max Fox, what is the best game you have played on PC? Best game I played? Well, I'd have to say 7 Days, to be honest. Before 7 Days, I would have said Minecraft, but since then, 7 Days has been my all-time favorite. Skyrim as well. I love Skyrim. So that'll be up there with some of the with some of the best. So yeah, those 3 games for me are the best: Minecraft, Skyrim, and 7 Days. But if Saber has anything to say about it, probably Hurt World is going to be up there with it as well. If you haven't heard of Hurt World, then give it a look. It's pretty cool. And Saber and Laser actually did a live stream. So Saber, if you wanted to post a link to the stream you did for anyone who's interested in Hurt World, then go for it. Because it does look like a very awesome game. I've not played it, but Simon very graciously got it for me. And you really didn't have to do that, dude, but I know you did. So thank you for that. So yeah, he wanted us to play Hurt World together. So yeah, there's going to be something going on with that most likely. There we go. So let's go ahead and continue around here. So eventually, all this bracing will be taken out as well. So now we got to dig along here. And replace all this with some flagstone as well. And then we can go one under there, so it looks like it stood on something, and then do the same for this log here, and this log here. There we go. And the good thing is with this flagstone, we can make sure, like, if a cop explodes, it won't destroy too much, because cops might explode on this, and then start, you know, busting holes in it and working their way underneath. So by having flagstone, it's slightly better than dirt. They'll still probably destroy it, but you know, at least it's a bit better. So if we're ever fighting hordes here, I don't know if I'll do the final horde at the castle, because I'm kind of proud of it. And it would be a shame if a horde destroyed it, because where this is only flagstone, the horde do break through very easily and get in. It's really fun fighting them in it, though. But at the same time, then you have to repair it all, and it's like, ah. There we go. So Mike C says, does Hertwood have anything to do with the dungeon she wants? I'm not sure if it really has much to do with the dungeon, but yeah, there's it's not really to do with the dungeon. The dungeon is more so just Saber loves generally torturing things. So you know, if Saber had any part of the castle, it had to be the dungeon, because I've named different buildings of the castle after people that have subscribed to me. So yeah, it's just like after my subscribers and things like that. So we've been doing things like that. So yeah, Saber was just like, I want the dungeon. She would not accept anything else but the dungeon, and I knew that would be what she wanted. So yeah, it's nothing to do with that world, but yes, welcome to the stream, Mike, as well, and Mini Plays as well. Welcome as well. I didn't see you come in earlier, so sorry about that. Let me just scroll up in the chat a little bit, just so I can see. Oh, so Mini says, is it possible to make a fully supported tree house from tree to tree? In L15, it is. You can make a tree house from tree to tree. If you're playing on consoles, though, I'm not sure if trees are counted as blocks at the moment. But I know that was something they added in Alpha 15. So that should be fine. Because once we got the logs done, then I'll be happy to start, you know, augering, and we should be fine after that. So I don't know how I'm going to reach these two. There we go. So you, and you. Oh, it's nighttime again. So you guys. And let me just take these out as well, and then we can replace all that. And, oh, I didn't mean to do that one first. You need to go in first, so there's that one. And then we've got these ones. Cool. And then we need to replace... So yeah, first of all, I have to do underneath the logs where everything's being supported from. And then once I've done that, we can auger things a lot easier. So there's that one. And then these two. So you. And you. There we go. How many more logs have we got here? Not too many. So these two. And those two. And then I think we just have the ones around here. Now I do have all this barbed wire as well that I need to get rid of for a little bit. Because part of the moat goes around here and stuff like that. And I don't want to walk into it, because that's what I usually end up doing. So I would probably benefit from using an axe, right? Just wreck these. Because this originally was my defense around the first castle, but now we're building stuff on top of it. I need something a little bit better, so just take those out. So yeah, currently we're making the castle weaker, but it will be stronger again soon. There we go. So I'm just taking them out as I go along. So Minnie says 15.2. You can, yeah. So if you're on 15.2, then yes, you can use trees as support. So it works. So I'll go demonstrate for you as well, so you can see. Now the trees, the structural integrity of trees, I think can support 9 wood blocks on each side, but I might need to just remember. But yeah, you can see that you can put wood on the side of the trees, and it works okay. But then, of course, where 1 wood block can only support 6, if I put another one on it, it'll probably fall. Yeah, so it will fall. So they can support more than 6 each side, but a wood block can only support then 6 blocks on all of its faces when it's not supported. So the best way to build a tree house is to do something like, just go around the tree like this, and then you'll get additional support on the side like that. So in total, it can support 36 blocks. So a bit of a structural integrity lesson right here, but there you go. You can see you can build tree houses, and you can link them to other trees as well. So say if I wanted to link it to this one, I can just go ahead and like build like this, and then I can link them up like that, and then I can build some additional like platforms and stuff over there. Just make sure they've got a few supports each side, and you should be fine. There you go. You can add them from tree to tree, and you can make like little tree houses with it. So then you could you can build on top of it, but it's probably, if you're going to build on top of it, make sure you have like a roof as well supported from the tree, just to add a little bit of extra support to the walls, because they do receive support from above, believe it or not. But there you go. That's how you can do tree houses with support as well. So Mega ZM12 says, Max, what made you create a YouTube channel? Well, funny story actually. It's a bit of a weird one, but you know, it's quite funny at the same time. So essentially, I've wanted to do Let's Plays for a long time because I like watching Let's Plays and I like playing games. And I thought, you know, it'd be really fun to do some Let's Plays eventually. You know, just to see what it's all about, see if I could actually do it. But I guess I didn't for years because like at the time I wanted to do a Minecraft one. I wanted to do like modded Minecraft and stuff like that, but I could just never get my head around all the mods. So I was trying to like learn the mods, and I thought, you know, I'll do a Let's Play when I'm, you know, got really good with the mods and I know exactly what I'm doing. Because you know, I thought, you know, people wouldn't want to watch someone who just didn't know what they were doing in the game, and so it kind of held me back for a while. And then 7 Days came along, and I started. I've heard about 7 Days from Alpha 1. So when the first alpha came out, you know, I knew about it, and I was thought, you know, that's really cool. But you know, it was at the time I was into Minecraft, and I was getting into Skyrim at the time as well. So I kind of left it for a bit, and then when it came to like Alpha 13, they were just like, yeah, we got like smooth worlds, and all zombies now high definition, and you know, they did a lot in Alpha 13, and I was just like, this is really awesome. So I went and got that, and 7 Days was the game that I guess I learned quite quickly. So I thought, you know, I guess I could do a Let's Play of 7 Days. So I still didn't start a YouTube channel though, because at the time I was also I was actually in a, you know, a relationship at the time as well, and I didn't really have much time for doing YouTube, because I would see my lady at the weekend, and during the week I'd like, you know, it's one of those relationships I have where you're, you know, always talking to each other. So I didn't really have much time for other stuff anyway, so no time really for games or anything, because I was spending most of my time just like talking to this lady, and then of course she dumped me, and I was like, well, I got nothing to do now, so started up a YouTube channel, and I didn't expect anything from it really, to be fair. Like I just thought, you know, I'll make videos, maybe I'll get like 2 views or something, and I'd be happy with that. And I started making stuff, and I just really enjoyed it, and live streaming as well was something new. Like something new for me. I hadn't really live streamed. Well, I'd never live streamed before my Dead is Dead series, so I thought, you know, I'll give live streaming a go as well. And that was way after I started my Let's Plays. I thought, you know, I'll give live streaming a try, and yeah, it turned out really well. And there we go. This is where I am right now. Minnie says my game is kind of glitched. Every day I get loads of airdrops. Wow. I'd submit that as a bug. How did that start happening on the first day, or is there any steps you can do to reproduce it? Because if so, then you haven't got airdrop set to once each day, have you? Because I know you can set them to you know, pretty low each day. And trees do drop saplings, yes. So yeah, so that's pretty much how my YouTube channel started, being dumped by my ex-girlfriend. That's how it all began. So kind of a funny story. So yeah, fully grown will usually drop 2, and then like half grown might drop 1. But yeah, that's how my YouTube started. So yeah, ending a relationship can be a good thing. And now that I have got this YouTube channel, there's no way that I wouldn't be single. I'm having way too much fun being single now. It's good. There we go. So let's go ahead and get these out, and then we can replace all these with flagstones. So now I've got rid of most of these, we can literally start digging this up. And I think that's out of gas. Yep. So more gas barrels. So recipes, gas cans, and I need to repair this as well, right? So let me do that. Get that out. Wow. So we started at 600. We're down to 592. There we go. Minnie says I got it set to drop every 72 hours. I'm on day 7. Are we allowed to add your Steam? Yeah, you can add me on Steam if you want to. I will send you the thing in the chat. If I can actually type the thing in the chat, it's actually not doing it for me right now. Come on, it's probably because my computer's a bit slow sometimes. But my Steam ID is that's my Steam ID. So yeah, there you go. You can add me on Steam if you like, of course. Feel free. Right, so there we go, and let's keep digging. And back up. There we go. So we're making good progress with this now. Now we just have to pretty much dig all this out and then place all the flagstone in here, and then at least the middle bit will be all done. There we go, and let's go around this way. And you, gotcha. So I'll dig all this out first. That's going to take a lot of flagstone to replace, though. There we go. So most of this side is done, though. So we're nearly there with this side. I think one needs to be replaced right there, though. Yeah. So you can be chucked back in there. There we go. So we're nearly done with this side. This is probably the longer side to get done. There we go. And Zombie Fails is here. Welcome to the stream, dude. And he says very friendly room. Yep, we do try and build a friendly community here, of course. So it's always good. So yeah, currently building the castle for my main Let's Play series. Just doing this is mainly what I do off camera, but I thought we'd live stream it just in case anyone was interested in seeing the entire build. And yeah, I see a few new faces in this in the chat today, so that's a good thing. So let's go ahead and get some of these ones out of the way. Right, there we go. So these ones we don't need to do, this one we do. Right, here we go. Now I just have to go along this bit. Right, now I'm not sure the exact dimensions that I want for this thing just yet, so it's going to take a bit of experimenting to get the flagstone in the right place. Because after we've done this bit, then the moat is going to go around the entire castle. And the moat is going to probably be a much longer bit to do than the other bit, like the tower building. So that bit there is pretty much done. So let's lay the flagstone down in this area and get that all sorted, and then at least we'll have one side done completely. And then on this bit, it's gonna have we're gonna have loads of spikes and things like that. So it's gonna be pretty cool. So if zombies do actually manage to get up into this bit, and say if I'm up in the middle there, they will not stand a chance. They will just be completely decimated. I'm very surprised that we haven't had more wandering hordes, because usually, like, we have loads of them, especially when I'm doing, like, actual Let's Play stuff. Loads of them come in, but it seems like it's pretty quiet. I'm still very surprised I haven't seen a screamer. Let's have a look. Let me say, so Steelers is back as well, so welcome back, Steelers. Let's have a look. Zombie Fails says, not bad, just got home and saw recommended streaming, figured I'd stop by. Yay! Well, thank you for stopping by, dude. So Megazm12 says, Max, what's the first game you played on YouTube? My first game was 7 Days to Die. It was my first game. Since then, I also did Spore as well. That was another great game. And I've also done Digimon World as well. So just a bit of a retro PS1 game. I had a little run through as well. Managed to complete that, although I still have to do the bonus content for that series as well. So there's a lot I have to do. But yeah, first one was 7 Days, Alpha 14. And then I did a modded series of Alpha 14 after that. And after Alpha 15 series. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, there is a poll in this YouTube. If you check the poll card, there's a poll for what game you'd like me to do next as a main series. This isn't as a live stream. This is going to be like as a Let's Play series. For a single player. So I think I put either modded 7 Days Alpha 15 with the Starvation mod, which looks pretty amazing. Or I put a modded Minecraft 1.10.2, or Skyrim, vanilla or modded as well. So one of those three. Because I did a poll on Twitter and most people said modded 7 Days. But I don't have as many views on Twitter as I do on YouTube, so I thought it might be an idea to create a poll card on there as well. So you should be able to see it from the chat. It should be on the top right. I think it's right. If you see like a little exclamation mark, it's where it comes up there. And then you can vote in the poll there. If you would like me to see one of those particular games. Or, of course, another game. But yeah, things like Hurt World, which I'll potentially be doing with Saber and things, that's something that we will be doing like anyway. So that's independent of the poll. So let's have a look. So Saber says, Max, there was a request to get a tour of the castle this far. If you can take a moment, okay, we can do a tour of the castle if you want. Yeah, sorry, I missed the request right there. So yeah, let's start from the beginning then, and I will take you on a tour of the castle. Now, I wonder if you guys can still see this, if you guys will actually notice where the secret area is. I've shown nobody this yet, but if you guys haven't found it, then in episode 100, I'll show you where it's at. So this is the start of the castle. This drawbridge right here, as you can see, is relatively new. I've started to dig the moat down here. It's going to be deeper. It's going to be like 2 or 3 blocks deeper than what it currently is. So a ton of digging work is going to be involved in getting that all together. But I probably will build the edge of the moat first and then dig from there. But yeah, we got a drawbridge here set up for when the moat is dug so that we can get over. There's going to be like tons of spikes down there. And then we have entryway in here, lovely gravel pathway. And then inside the castle, I've done some buildings named after subscribers, and or if anyone has like requested a building or something like that, I've gone ahead and made it after them. So Splintfast gave me some ideas for like the gatehouse. So of course I named that after him. So there we go. And then we've got Matthew P's wishing well. He just came along and said you should make a well, and I thought, yeah, sure, I'll make one and name it after you. So there's a nice little wishing well right there. This is Wainwright's Alchemists, because medieval times alchemy was a thing, I guess. So I thought we'd make one of those. This is essentially my supply for all my medical stuff in the chemistry station. So all my meds are like in these things. You can see I got like 1 splint because I break my leg a load. Then campfire for doing stuff, antibiotics and things, and like loads of med kits and things like that. There you go. And then up the top is like a little area that you can look out on. So there's like a little tower here. There's also some ladders to get up and down. Little lookout towers up the top here. Mainly blocked off by the roof now, but at the time they were high enough to see the entire interior of the castle. These are my dump chests. Saber, don't look inside those. And then this is the bedroll that I need to actually lay back down again. This was only meant to be a temporary bedroll, but it kind of became more of a thing. So that's going back down there. Because before I did a horde battle on... if you guys see episode 93 of my series, I did a horde battle on a remote island. And I was only allowed to start with a forge and 1,000 wood and 1,000 iron. And that was it. So I had to craft all the weapons during the horde fight. But that's Wainwright's Alchemists. And it also goes into this little bit here, which is the walls. So this is between the outer walls and the inside. There's actually a layer in here where I can walk between. There's windows I can shoot out of over there. And this bit is a half slab so that I can actually see down here and shoot zombies if they manage to break through. There's also the towers over here. So the bottom of the towers is accessed down this bit. Oh, I hear a zombie. Let me go take care of the zombie. They must die. But this is like the interior of the walls, you can see. So I'll show you the rest in a minute. I just want to take care of whoever's out here. Hello? There they are. Come on then. Gotcha. Anyone else? No, I think that's it. Cool. Yeah, I just want to take care of that zombie. Keep them out of my area. Alright, so yeah, that's the walls and the towers. There's also a gatehouse, the gatehouse over here. Oh, I kind of glitched into the block at the top. Sometimes when you close the door, you kind of glitch upwards. But there's like the gatehouse also has arrow slits here, so I can stand here and shoot the zombies as they try and break through the front door. If they manage to break through that one, there's also another little bit around here. I can shoot through here if they try and make it into the back one there. Plus, you can see I can also see right through to that wall of the castle there and that wall here. So if they're trying to break into these doors, I can also take a few pot shots at them as well. So little gatehouse design here. And at the top of the gatehouse, there is a murder hole. So as they try and break in the door there, if I can't get them via the arrow slits, I can always try for headshots up here. And then there's some arrow slits out the front there where I can look out and see... I can look out and see the zombies coming through the area here, and again take some pot shots at them while they try and break in the front. So very well fortified gatehouse as well. I'll go back into a tower and show you up the top as well of those as well. So the towers are all pretty much the same. They all have these accesses via the stairs, and then if we go up to this level, we can actually get to the battlements at the top. So here's all the battlements. I'll turn my torch on so you can see it a little bit better. And these main battlements here, the battlements are quite clever in how they work. I'll show you how it's all constructed. So essentially, the battlements have a ramp with one of these pillar 50 blocks, and then either one or two arrow slits. Most of them have one arrow slit like this, but some of them have needed two to be even. And what this allows you to do is to stand here and shoot outwards, and you're defended from cop spit by the arrow slit here, or you can look down here and shoot directly down without falling off the wall. So both of these provide a good way to defend on the top, and then you can also get to the very top of the towers via a ladder and a trapdoor. So if you want to get right to the top, you can get right to the top. Have a good look out there. Towers aren't much taller than the battlements, but they're still pretty tall. So that's that bit, and let me go and show you some of the other buildings that we have in the castle as well. So where's Wainwright's? I'll just drop on the top of Wainwright's so we can get down a bit quicker. So let me drop on there, and then drop down there, and then come down here. There we go. Right, so over here we have Charisma Gardens. Charisma is another YouTuber. So Charisma is another YouTuber who does videos, and she does these kind of birdhouse designs, as you can see, for her farm. So I pretty much nicked her idea, slapped it in a little garden area, and named it Charisma Gardens. So tribute to Charisma right there. Over here we have the Happy Balloon Blacksmith. So this is obviously named after our good buddy Happy Balloon 77, who I don't think is here at the moment. But let me turn this off to get a bit of ambience in here. So you can see we've got some awning roofs, and you can also see that there are all my crates and stuff for storage, and my forges and stuff are in here, and workbenches in here. So this is pretty much my main crafting area that I use. So Happy Balloons Blacksmith also links into the walls as well, so we can get into the wall areas from here, get in and out from there. And Simon says Max Fox in the well. In the well? What, you think the secret's in the well? Well, let's have a look, shall we? Is there a secret in the well? Doesn't look like it. Looks like just plain old flagstone to me. Remember, I said the secret wasn't alongside flagstone blocks. So, no secret there, I'm afraid. Keep trying, though. So, this building here is Tapio's Tavern. Now, I built a tavern after this guy called Tapio, who subscribed to me a while ago, and he was watching my Alpha 14 series. And the one thing that I remember him saying was, you could never have too much beer. So that's why you might hear me sometimes say, in the words of Tapio Parala, you can never have too much beer. Because that's what he said to me. Because I used to, like, sometimes leave beer in the stores and stuff like that. And he was like, why are you leaving the beer? So I thought, fine, I'll make a tavern after you. So I'll show you inside. So here is, like, the main tavern. Tapio is not here right now, so he's not around to serve me beer, but you know we can always get some as we need to. These campfires aren't actually turned on. You can see they're actually turned off right now, but they're burning because if you look very carefully underneath them, you can see a burning barrel under each. And this is Pound Too Loud's idea. So she said, put some burning barrels under it, and it'll look like the campfires are always on, and it won't attract screamers. So that works really well. So we've got like the campfires all done here, and then up the top we have like the lodging area up here. So we got the rooms. So Tapio's also has 3 rooms that you can stay in, and each of the rooms looks like this. So you can see that there's a bed, a candle, and this one's like the crappy room because it's cramped. There's like a log going straight through it. So that's the cheap room. Room 2 is the cheap room, and room 1 and 3 are the more expensive rooms, even though they're pretty much all the same. And then there's also a cellar in here as well. So I'll go show you the cellar. So let me just come out here. So the cellar is accessed down this little place here. So if we go down here, you will see that we have a nice little cellar under here with all the storage. So all the food and stuff gets stored down here. So we've got herbs and spices, which is pretty much like goldenrod and chrysanthemums and things like that. Beverages in here, which again I'm running out of. I need to make some more of those. Tapio also has his secret stash of gold and silver and stuff like that. So he keeps all his cash down here, and he also has some secret ingredients. And basically, if Tapio doesn't like someone, he'll stick rotting flesh in their food in place of meat, or he'll try and poison them with snowberries. And if he does like someone, he'll give them some coffee beans to perk them up a bit. So yeah, Tapio has secret ingredients to punish his enemies. These things here are just the wood logs turned sideways and then upgraded a few levels till they're iron. And they look like beer caskets, which is really cool, like beer kegs. And you can see that I store the beer in here. I just like lodged a wall safe into those and stored the beer in them. And that's pretty cool. So other things, just like little bits of storage here and there. I'll take you down in that door in just a sec. I will show you the other gatehouse that we have. So this is gatehouse number 2. I'll turn the light on so you can see it a little bit better. And this has 2 doors. So we have one door here. Right above that door is a murder hole, so I can stand up there and shoot down if the zombies break through the first one. And then if they break through the second one, there is a little space that I can stand in here and try and shoot through. There's another door here that they have to break through. And then over here, this is Kerbal drawbridge. So we've got a drawbridge system over here which links Castle 1 over into Castle number 2. Now Castle 2 isn't really lit up yet, but this is Castle 2. There's not much in here at the moment, but there is Felbrig's archery range as well. So here's the archery range. You can see we've got some targets and stuff. That's pretty much the pipes, the corner pipes, just using the circle. That was Saber's idea, and I was just like, snip, I'm having that. So we've got the archery range going on right here, and that's named after Felbrig videos, so I call it Felbrig's archery range. He's the guy that set me the challenge to only use the forge on a horde night. So these gatehouses are also being built in a pretty similar fashion to the first ones. So currently they have no real access to them, but we'll be working on that as well. So that's something else we'll probably be working on in this episode. Other than that, this castle doesn't have much inside it that we can access from the top area. However, oh yeah, and these are the towers for the drawbridge as well. So if zombies break through here, we can shoot them before they try and make their way across the drawbridge. And there's a tower either side as well. So there's one over here as well. So just in case the zombies come from that direction, we can stand in this tower and shoot through. We can access the top of the towers as well. There's a sneaky little ladder back here. So we can get on the top of those. And there's more battlements up here. So you can see we can come up here and have a good look out on this. So if the zombie horde decides that they want to come from that way, or if they decide that they wanted to come from this way, easy, we've got it covered. And we can also look down on the drawbridge from here as well. So say if they're trying to, get on the drawbridge, we can look down here, take some pot shots. So there's a few little entryways down here, which is pretty cool. And then these towers also have a bottom section as well, which we can just stand down here and shoot through. Say if the zombies are like trying to crawl around here and we can't get to them easily from the top, we can just come down here and shoot them. They'll probably break through these towers quite easily because they're only flagstone, but it's more the aesthetic look I'm going for in this thing. And it's, in my opinion, it's quite fun when the zombies break through, because then it gives you more of a challenge to fight them. So in terms of Castle 2, that's what you can get to from the top area, but there is another area you can get to as well from the bottom. Now, there is one last tower that I haven't showed you as well in Castle 1. So if I go up here, there is a final tower up here, which is like the Castle 1's watchtower. So we got some steps that lead up this way. And you can see that we have the watchtower for Castle 1, so you can see that I can see everything going on in Wainwright's. If I come around here, I'll be able to see what's going on in Happy Balloons, so I can pretty much watch over the castle from here, or someone else can watch over it and just make sure that no one's causing trouble, and then snipe off the relevant troublemakers if trouble should arise. I do want to kind of rebuild these stairs, though. They kind of look a bit crappy. They're just like big stairs. I probably want to redo those. Also, this is the same part of the building as the gatehouse, so I can also stand here. Say if the zombies break up, get through the murder hole and come up the stairs, I can stand up here while they're trying to break in the door and pick them off. So there is that as well. Now let's go back to Tapio's, because I need to get some food anyway, plus there's that bit I wanted to show you at the end as well. So let's go this way, and let's drop into Happy Balloons. So yeah, loads of little hidey holes and things in here. Right, so I need to get some food, so let me go and do that real quick. And then I'll take you into Castle 2 via the other route. So I need some food, right? Yes, food. Aha. Let's eat those. So I need to get some more eggs and stuff on the go pretty soon. I probably have some meat in the campfires there, we can use that. So over here is a tunnel. Oh, hang on, wait. Oh, give me that. The castle's under attack. The castle is under attack. We got to defend the castle. So let's get some weapons and stuff at the ready before they break it. Try to do a tour here. Right, let's run out here. Right, come on then, guys. Come on then. Right, here they come. Yeah, trying to break it. Where I've taken the spikes out. Yeah, they've broken through already. Get down. Come on, then. Oh, I'm surrounded. Not good. Get out of here, you. Right. There we go. Let's chainsaw them. Eat that, nurse. There we go. Use one of those. Just in case there's any more. See if there's any more around here. So yeah, they're attacking the castle already. Oi! Oi! Uh-oh, they're inside. Hey, where you going? You buggers, come here. Come on then. Uh-oh. Let's run back out this way. They're all getting in. I left the door open. Gotcha! There you go, you get down. Any more in here? No, I think we killed him. Right. Hey, you bugger, come here. Gotcha! Did not like that, did you? Right. Here comes some more. Wow, it's a big wandering horde today. Oh well. More fun for me. Come on then, you. Oi! Get out of here. Right. Let's keep going before they break everything. Who else is coming? Oh, hello. Eat that. Nice. Yeah, that's the problem where we have no spikes around the castle now. They just break straight in. Hello, nurse! Right, what have you got? That's it, you stay back. Right, come on then, you. Eat that. Right, they are... Oi! Eat that. So now, unfortunately, I had to repair a little bit of that because they've wrecked it a bit. Let me just go and fill those in quickly. There's one more around here. I don't know where she is. One ran in here, but I don't know where they've gone. Still sounds like they're outside. Hello? Oh, hello. Man, this is a big wandering horde. Where you at, lady? Oh, there you are. Oi! Silly. Silly zombies. And it's morning. I'm trying to give these guys a castle tour and they're just busy wrecking it. Once they got the moat in there, it'll be so much better defended. Usually, we've had barbed wire around there and they just don't even get to the castle. But where we've like taken most of it out, then of course, slightly different story. But that's alright. Can I make some cobblestone rocks anyway to repair this? Cobblestone rocks. There we go. Let's make a few of them. Just so I can repair. Don't need many, I just need to be able to repair those bits they did some damage to. So let's go around and before I do the rest of the castle, I just want to repair these. Silly zombies. I think that's most of it done. Yeah, that's most of that bit. Cool, and let me just check the insides as well. So they did a bit of Oh, there you are! There you are, nurse. Eat that. Much better. Yeah, they never actually attacked like straight on from the front before, so that's the first for me. So what damage did they do over here? They've probably started to wreck that as well. It's alright, we can go ahead and fix that one, and can't fix that one. Let's get some more cobblestone rocks and fix this stuff. Man, oh, I did not want to upgrade that to Adobe. Damn it, never mind. Cobblestone rocks, there we go. So you can replace that. I'll replace that later with the flagstone one again. Just make sure these are touched up. We good? We are good. Right, there we go. Yeah, did not expect my castle to be suddenly under fire, but there we go. So we're going to need some more of this anyway. Let's make some more cobblestone rocks. Oh, well, I only made 1,000 because that was all full of stuff. Okay, let me just queue some more up. Oh, well, at least 1,000 were done. I'll check the chat in a minute, guys. I've probably not been checking enough. Sorry about that. Cobblestone rocks. Let's just add some more to the queue. There we go. Right, I'll double check the chat in just a minute. Just had to clean up after these guys. Messy little buggers. Right, there we go. And, right, let's just see what the chat is. So, Covenant says, Max Fox, you should do Factorio, all about building massive factories. I've heard of Factorio. And Nert says, oh, I didn't realize this is the Always Run series. I wasn't paying attention. I haven't caught up to that. That's all right. So, Pop2 says, time to go. Have a good one. Cheers. All right, Pop2, thanks for coming along to the stream. All right, and Nert says, I finally caught Max at Fox early. What? So, yeah, welcome, Nert, as well. So yeah, Factorio could do. That sounds good. But every Red Moon face-to-face melee style, beer is critical for those moments. Yeah, I tend to as well. Zombie fails. I tend to do that. So and Mega ZM12 says, when are you doing the next one? Yeah, so Saturday at 10 will be the next one with Saber. And Zombie says, I like your creative and functional methods. Yay, thank you. Right, so we're not quite done with the castle tour, though. I will show you the last little bit, which is accessible from Tapio's Tavern. Oh, I've got to replace that. That looks horrible. Because, yeah, flagstone upgrades to Adobe, and yeah. So let's go down here, and I will show you the last bit. So after Mad Mole's Tunnel, we have another little area. Now you can see that there's like a couple of hay bales down here, and why is this? Well, above there is a trapdoor, so this is eventually going to be a one-way escape route from the other part of the castle, which will lead us back into Castle 1, but we can jump through the trapdoor here, and you can see that we are inside a prison cell, and if we come out the prison cell and close that, you can see that we are in a dungeon, and this is Saber's dungeon, and this is Saber's Sepulchre of Slaying. She wants it to be called, so we're going to get the sign up. I think we did get the sign up, actually. Yeah, we did. There it is. Saber's Sepulchre of Slaying. So this is Saber's dungeon, essentially, the very start of it. There's a couple of cells up the top there, and we're going to add some more a little bit later. So this will be happening in a main episode rather than the live streams. So that'll be happening a little bit later on. You can see that I've made the ceilings and the walls out of sod, and then we're going to have like various torture devices down here. Probably going to have like some barbed wire going up these pillars and stuff. So Saber has like plenty of spiky things to torment, torture, and maim her victims. Yeah, one of these prison cells has a trapdoor, which then leads down and away. So, what did I pick up there? Probably a scrap frame or something. Open you. There we go. So yeah, this is one of the cells that has an escape route. So we were experimenting with these. Now these are the sofas you saw earlier that were sideways, and it makes like a leather padded wall if you do it like that, and it looks pretty cool. So we're gonna make. I'll probably take those out, replace those with flagstone, and make a padded cell as well. So Redneck is here. Is tips hat and says howdy. Hi Redneck, and Sean is here as well, and says where did you find the mini bike book? I found it I think on my third day in a Parson Gas. It was on just one of the random bookcases in the Parson Gas, and I found it on my third day there. So yeah, mini bike book is quite rare though, so you might be waiting a while to find it. But if you increase your scavenging skill and your player level, you'll usually have no problem finding it. Alrighty. So that is pretty much the entire tour of the castle area. So I hope you guys like it, because yeah, we've been working on this for a long time. So yeah, I've been building this in my main series for anyone who was wondering. I know I did see up there one of you was asking when I built it. I think I started here on episode 57, and now we're on episode 94. So yeah, quite a while ago. But, oh man, I've got to replay. I'm so sorry, Happy Balloon. I did not mean to upgrade you to Adobe. Let's go ahead and also upgrade that. So, combine those two together. And I really should just put these away somewhere, shouldn't I? So, I can put those in there. And if anyone who wonders how I got the jail door, that was just a custom recipe that I modded in. Because this is actually available in creative, but not in the vanilla game. So I just allowed it to be accessible, and then got it from there. So, oh man, I need a dump chest. I really need a dump chest, but I'm not gonna use one. Okay, yeah, I am. I'm gonna use one. I'm sorry, Saberstar, I have to do it. I do all my organising off camera anyway, so. That's fine. Let's dump all the spares that we got in the chest, because yeah, this is my dump chest. Don't look, Saber. Close your eyes. Don't want you to suffer any more than you have to. So yeah, just gonna put all this extra stuff in there because we don't really need it on us right now. So this stuff and you guys, and I'll keep that with me. And that is not necessary. That is. I think that's all good there. Cool. Yeah, so that is the main castle build. So Saber says, note the cell doors are not standard. He added those as a special request of mine from the creator menu. Yeah, so I modded the recipe in. But there you go. The crypto says, Saber, that's a terrifyingly attractive threat. Nice. So there we go. So So the character says feels it should be of slaying and leather. Nice. Let's have a look. So let me just see what I've missed. Yeah, so Redneck was like, here as soon as I could, Max! I saw that. So I'm just checking the chat, see what's going on up there, because I know I missed a little bit. All right, so I think then we are ready to move on. You guys still haven't found the secret area. I've been past it so many times. That's how good it is. That's how secret the secret area is. I've been past it so many times, and you guys still don't know where it is. So, oh well. I guess I have to show you in episode 100. Let me just make sure all this is repaired up as well, because they do kind of have a bit of a long reach and damage. It's like everything they get their bloody hands on. But there we go. Right. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is continue doing the area over here, so that we can pretty much get the flagstone done. So we've done one side of it, and I just needed to lay down the last little area. So I'm going to get my shovel, because we'll need that. Let me just organise this a bit. Shovel, auger, and then building stuff can go like there. There we go. So let me get my last few blocks of flagstone laid down. So, AU. Flagstone. There we go. So eventually there's going to be tons of spikes all on the top of this. They'll probably just be wooden spikes, because, you know, to get steel spikes on top of this will take, you know, years. So I'm probably not going to worry about that. Now, I'm trying to think of how wide I want the moat, and how wide I want this section. What I was thinking is maybe we could have the moat come to... Actually, why don't we have the moat come to this point here? So let me actually take these ones back out again. See, I got an idea. How I want it to be. And then they can come up to 2 out from that tower as well, or 3 out from that tower. So we want those ones gone. And then we would like one there. That should work, because that'll come 1, 2... Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works. And then the moat corner can start there. Okay, so I've worked out where the moat is going to go. I think, and then we need to just dig out again these ones. So slightly too far, but yeah, now I know what I want the moat to look like. So there we go. So now I got an idea for how the moat is going to look. So now I know where to dig the other side, and then we can at least get that started as well. Now it says hello there, Omega. So there we go. It's having a look at what else has been pushed through. So Simon says, Max, try the farm area. Nope, not there. Not the farm area. Good guess, but nope, not there. Try again. If you don't guess, then I'm sure all will be revealed in episode 100. Saber knows where it is. I've shown it to Saber. She knows where it is. But she is forbidden from saying anything. Well, actually, I'm sure she could say something if she wanted to, but... I think Saber knows where it is. Right, so let's get the auger out again, and let's commence digging this bit. Some that way, dig up that way. Get the health out. Let me just check my stream health. Let me just check the health on that, because it might be going a bit funny. It might be my internet. Let's have a look. Because yeah, this not happened to me before, so yeah, typical that it would happen now. Let's have a look on my Chrome. And Crypto says curse you buffering. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It might just be my thing. Hang on, let me just check. Yeah, it looks like it's catching up to where I am now. Let me just go back to my control room, just check the health. Just to see what's going on. Because yeah, I can only view one screen at a time, so let me see. Yeah, stream quality is bad. Okay, let me try. What I'm going to try and do is try stopping and then starting my encoder again and see if that fixes it. Okay, it's going from bad to good. Yeah, I can see it's been going from bad to good occasionally. Right. Let me quickly stop my buffer and start it again. The stream might move to a new location, but hopefully it won't. It'll stay in the same one. Let me just quickly stop it and start it, and then see if that resolves it. So let me. Right. So I've just disabled it and turned it back on again. So hopefully it's coming to the same place. Yeah, it's not your Wi-Fi. It's actually on my stuff going on. Simon says technical difficulty. Please stand by. Right. So I put the stream on, off, and on again. So let's see if this is working now. Let me come out of my live control room. Just double check. Yeah, sorry about this, guys. Not sure what's going on. It might just be my internet having a bit of a funny 5 minutes. Sometimes it happens. Right, saying it's good now. Which is fine. Let me just double check, see if I'm actually on. See if I'm actually on. Yeah, it's still on the pause menu. So if I let me just do some things real quick. Let me like unpause it and let me unpause some walk, and I'm just gonna watch my own video back as well, and just to see if it works. Let's have a look. So I walked over there, then turn around this way, just to see. So how is it looking now, guys? Is it good? Is it not so good? I think it's okay now. I think. Hopefully. The character says still here. So it looks like it's trying to push. Yeah, I can see it's unpaused and moving. Okay, I can see on mine that it's unpaused and moving. So it seems okay now. Looks pretty good. Looks like it's working. Cool. Okay, in that case, awesome. Yeah, seems to be having a little bit less lag on my end as well. Yeah, because I noticed it was starting to lag on my end, and I could see the actual Wi-Fi signal had pretty much turned itself off. So not good. But yeah, let's keep digging then. So let's see. I need to come out to this level here. Fill that thing back in, and then we need to keep digging. So yeah, next thing I need to do then is get all this dirt out of the way, and then fill this in with the flagstone as well. There we go. So it seems all good. So looks pretty good. Looks good. Looks pretty cool. Everything looking good now. Cool. Excellent. So glad we solved that. So yeah. Simple turning the encoder off and on again seemed to do it. First thing you should always try. Turn it off and turn it on again. First thing you learn in tech support. Someone comes to you and says, it's not working, and you just say, do you turn it off and on again? They try it and they're like, oh yeah, it's fine now. So more digging out here. So once we dug under here, hopefully a lot of it will fall down. So I'm trying to use structural integrity to my advantage and make most of it full, so then we don't have to do so much digging work ourselves. But this one seems to be wanting to hold up pretty good. Alrighty then, so it's going to be like that, eh? Fine, I'll come over here and dig some more. It'll resolve itself in a minute, because all that lot is going to fall soon. So I can't reach quite in there, so that's fine. Let's dig this bit. It's going to fall. I'm determined to see it fall. And the cake is a lie is off. All right, so see you later, cake is a lie. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and hopefully I'll catch you in another one. So until next time, bye. Right, let's go ahead and try and collapse this thing then from this side. Nope. Right, that bit collapsed. I don't know why the other bit didn't. Oh well. We'll get rid of it. Only a matter of time. Here we go. Oh, right, you. I really don't know how that bit was still standing for so long, but there we go. Now that should fall, right? There we go, that's better. Now it's falling. There we go. So, Zombie says, I've been listening to your adventures while working in another window. Yeah, that's fair enough. Most of it's just digging anyway, so... Yeah, that's fine. I guess this is more of a stream that you could listen to be fair, rather than like a Dead is Dead one where, you know, I could die at any moment and it really matters, and, you know, there's a lot more action going on. But this one's just more of a laid-back stream, so... There we go. And there we go. Let's dig this slot out, and then we should have enough to lay down. There we go. Oh, I've exposed the Mad Mole tunnel right there, so let me quickly fill that in. I had a feeling I'd do that, so let's go ahead and add some... Oh wait, those are... Hang on a minute. Oh, those are snowballs? Oh, I thought those were grassy ground. Okay, let me get some more. Grassy ground. 271. There we go. Yeah, I don't want the snowballs. They can go. Yeah, so dug slightly too deep there. Let's go ahead and grab some more of those and fill that back. Let's backfill that hole again. There we go. Okay, I'll use the shovel on this bit so I can be a bit more precise with where I dig. There we go. So Zombie Fail says, as you can guess, I also like to post zombie videos and was editing one real quick. I fought entire Red Rune without moving from one spot. Nice! Without moving at all. That's crazy. I don't know how I would survive that. I probably wouldn't, to be fair. Right. And have I dug more into the tunnel there? Yeah, I have. Let me fill that in. There we go. That's better. Yeah, just want to make sure that I'm not, like, digging into the tunnel too much. Otherwise, I might collapse it, and that wouldn't be good, because then I have to rebuild the whole thing again. And I don't want to have to do that. So let's just use the shovel now to be a little bit more precise where we dig. And get this area nice and flat. And then we can put the flagstone on here. But yeah, we need to build this moat quickly though, because otherwise, you saw that wandering horde come in. So we'd rather not have that happen again if possible. Right, let's make sure I've not dug any more holes. No, that's fine. I think I'm seeing a chunk bug right there. Yeah, there's something floating there. There we go. So now what we need to do is dig along this bit. And then this needs to come 3 out from here. So all of this needs to be dug. And then this bit here. And then we'll collapse that a little bit. There we go. So most of this land has now been moved. So we should be able to just go ahead and fill this bit in now with the flagstone, and we'll be all good. And then, of course, on top of all this flagstone, there's going to be loads of traps and things. There we go. And let's go ahead and put it down here. Done. So this is a zombie files not moving. Oh, I had to see that. Yeah, I'll have to come check that out with the not moving. Okay. Technically, I maybe set left to right, so maybe it was a 2x2 space. Well, that still kind of counts as not really moving from a spot. So I'd give you that as a valid win condition. So now we need to build it from here, and then it needs to come out 3 from there. So there's 1, 2. So the edge of it is there. So then the rest of the tower is going to go around that way. Once it's been dug. And then we just have to fill in this little bit over here. Okay, not quite such a little bit then. It's quite a big bit that we have to fill in. But at least now it's all nice and flat, and then we can put traps on it, and that's a big bit that I've been meaning to sort out for quite a while. There we go. So you guys can all go in there. And then finally, we can fill in this middle bit here. And then this should be pretty much done after that. And then we'll have the main middle connecting section all done. And all we have to do then is put traps on it, and that's all good. So we can fill that in, and then we've got these last bits to do over here. And what's wrong with my guy now? Thirsty? Yep, thirsty. Cool. Oh. Now you go in there, and then those two in there. Is that everything? I think that's all of it. So let's go ahead and start building around that bit. Cool. Let's just go check the other side, make sure that's all done. I think that's all of them. Looks good to me. Let me just double check. So that comes out to that point, and then that comes out 3 wide from there. So yeah, essentially that's going to be all good from that point, and then we're ready to have the moats done around there. So Zombie says, I'm rendering the video now, so depending how long you guys are here, I'll let you know when it's viewable. Otherwise, just hit up the channel later or something. Cool, yeah, I'll come and have a look. Zombie says, I usually try to only post one thing per day, but I can upload it today. Also, unfortunately, for some reason, I only have up to 2 AM. I think that was the night I ran out of dry space. Yeah, that's happened to me before. Dry space mid-recording running out. That sucks when that happens. What I tend to do is, if that happens, I just roll back the time and then just redo the episode from that point. I just kind of get to what I had and then just drop it from there. All right, so that bit is now done. So we're ready now to start putting down the ramps for the moat, I would think. So first of all, again, it's going to be more digging, because what we need to do now is extend the moat outwards and over this way. So let me drop you guys here. So first of all, we've got to get rid of some of these barbed wires as well, because there's a lot of those just hanging around. But I don't really want any more, so let's get rid of them. And I've also got to check that all of these sides are 3 wide. If they're not, then we're going to have to redo a few little things. But hopefully they're all 3 wide. So that one is there for where the spikes were. This one is not, so we have to dig had to dig this out and sort that. But I think once we've done this bit, that will be. So we've got 1, 2, 3. There we go. So that's going to go there to make that a little bit wider. Yeah, so now we're just going to make sure that all the dimensions are right before we start putting the moat in. Otherwise, it's going to look a bit... oh, I didn't want to do that. Wrong thing. I wanted to get rid of these ones. Just so that they are the right length. There we go. So now I just got to check these are all 3 outwards. Like this one here is not, and I've not even done the flagstone. I've not even done the flagstone pieces around here yet either. So we're gonna have to quickly take some more stuff out and do those. So yeah, I'm feeling very vulnerable in this castle right now because there's no defenses around it. But it's got to be done. And it won't take very long to put the defenses back up anyway, because placing blocks is far quicker than removing them. So let's get rid of those, and then we need to, yeah, now we need to pretty much, now I only did it 2 wide around that point, so what I'll probably have to do is make it 3 wide from the outside, and then do it from there. Something that I didn't foresee, which is fine. So we're going to have to dig these out. So out come the spikes. And let's work on this bit. And, oh, is that cracked? Yeah, look at that. Let's fix that. There we go. Zombie Fail says, I titled it Red Moon Without Moving Challenge. So maybe other people will try and make videos. I don't think I ever saw 0 bytes before, to be honest. Yeah, it's surprising how quick your hard drive fills up when you are recording, though. You just don't realise. You're just, going along quite merrily, and then you take a look back, and you're like, oh, I didn't have any video. Why? And then you're just like, oh, it actually had no space. So now we have to go ahead and replace these with flagstone as well. So a little bit more digging under here. And then we'll make it meet up with that bit there. So first of all, I'm going to take all these out, and we'll just let it collapse. And my character's thirsty. I know you're thirsty, dude. Let's take all these out. There we go. And then we've got random bits of wood just laying around, so we're going to have to get rid of those real quick as well. There we go. Now those ones can stay because that's 3 wide, so it's just like these front towers that I got to sort out. So those ones are done. Is that it? Yeah, that's cool. Right, so let's go ahead and start flagstoning up this little area. Right here. There we go. So, start digging! That one there. Right, so then we'll put flagstone under here. So around that bit, the ramp will continue, and then what we need to do is make this bit come out 3 wide. So that should be nice and easy to do. So we just need to go 1, 2, 3, and then just work from that bit. And then come over here. And then from that point, we need to go... Let's just make sure that's 3 before I commit. Yeah, that's 3 from there. And then we need to go, obviously, 3 out from that bit. So there's 1, 2, and 3. And then we can put down the blocks there. So let me just get rid of those. Like that. And then we can drop down these ones here. There we go, and then we're just going to have to dig out this last bit here, so... we go. Oop, gotta refill it. Done. And let's go. And let's fill this bit in. So all around this, in the next bit, is going to be like a big ramp, and then we're going to have the moat after that bit. So it's going to be a lot of stuff going in here, which means a lot of digging. Like, the digging we've done thus far is nothing. There's going to be tons to do to get this to work. But there we go. That goes around that far. And then I need to take out this bit, I think. So let's go ahead and wreck those two. And probably those two as well. So I'll fix that up properly later. So that side is now completely ready. So ramps will then be extended from this bit to go all the way around. And then we just have to do exactly the same on this side as well. So unfortunately we didn't quite finish this bit initially. Let's go ahead and do exactly the same on this side. How am I doing on 6%? So I'll go and get something in a minute. There we go. So some of the spikes have already been damaged as well, which helps. Oh, they've knocked out our block right there. Little buggers. And oh, god damn it, I didn't want to upgrade you to it. What is upgrading that to Adobe? I see. It's let me get some more cobblestone rocks then to stop that happening. Because it's the clay that's doing it. Cobblestone. No, cobblestone. There we go. Cobblestone rocks. Yeah, that's what's doing it. It's the clay. So if I can get rid of that clay, it will stop upgrading it. So let me get rid of that Adobe right there. There we go. And then I can replace that with flagstone. Cool. Because yeah, having the Adobe just doesn't look good on this build. So there we go. And let's keep going. And then we're just going to take out this whole layer here. And then once we've taken this out, we can then go and do pretty much exactly the same on this side as we did the previous side. And then at least all the skirting will be done on the moat there. And oh wow, I really miscalculated on this bit, look at that. Don't know what I was doing there. So 1, 2, 3, cool. Get out of here, you. Alright, let's go and do this bit. And last one. Oh, no, there we go. And let's get rid of all that spare wood. And now we can do the digging. So let's go ahead and do that. So digs time. Then we need to come from this point 3 out. So we're going to go 1, 2, and 3, and then go along this way. And then from this point we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then 2 that way. There we go. Cool, and then we just have to dig out the rest. There we go. And then this last one. And one over here, I think. Oh no, that one's done. So is that all of them? Yeah, that's it. So now we just have to go ahead and fill that out. And then all of the skirting is then done. At least for Castle 1. There we go. And then we can go around this way. And fill that one in. There we go. Oh, hang on. I wanted to fill in that one under there. Can I just plonk one in without having to remove it? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I can. Nice. There we go. So that bit is now done. So now what I can do is pretty much go ahead and get the rest of the skirting started and moving that all around. And Chloe says, hello, can I have a tour of the castle? And this is the castle build, isn't it? Yes, this is my castle build. So I will give you a quick tour. I've done a couple already during the episode, but I'll give you a really quick one. So I won't spend too much time on it because there's a point where I do a little bit as well. So I'm sure you'll be able to go back and find that one too. But yeah, entranceway. Working on the moat now. So we've got the entire skirting done around the outside now. Just finished that up. Got the towers in Castle 2 now, by the way. Just started them at least anyway, so they'll be done too. So drawbridge for when the moat is ready. So we'll be able to get in and out. Here is the main entrance gatehouse area, and you can see that there's before each door there's these windows, so we can shoot through them while the zombies are trying to break down the doors. Just go ahead and close one of those. Then we have the Matthew P's wishing well over here. So in this castle one is buildings named after all my subscribers. And Butt Extractor says, is there any captured maidens inside? No, unfortunately, no captured maidens inside here. I'm forever alone in this castle. So here is the wishing well. We have Wainwright's Alchemist. I'll just quickly show you inside. This is where I keep all my medical stuff. So you can see like all my medical stuff stored in these cupboards and things. Got the chemistry station right there. Up the top is where I keep my dump chests pretty much. So I've got all my dump chests and my bedroll just kept up here. These are inside the walls, and each wall is 3 layers thick, so you got this, a gap of air, and then the next wall here. And I can shoot out here at the zombies if I want to as they're coming along, and I can also look straight down here, and if the zombies manage to break through into here, I can shoot straight down at them. Then we got the towers, so I'll go and show you up the top of those. So up the top of the towers, you can see we have like all the battlements and everything, and these allow you to either look straight out and then shoot zombies like as they're coming in. As they get closer, obviously though, they're going to get underneath, but then you can use this bit to shoot straight down without falling off the wall. So it's quite good. If you duck as well, you can get a bit of a better view down there, and you can see I can now shoot straight down the wall without worrying about falling off the wall, which is really, really cool. So yeah, I can have a good view from each of these towers. There's 4 towers in this castle. Actually, there's 5, because there's one big one over in the middle there. And there's 4 towers in Castle 2, but there's going to be 5 towers in Castle 2 eventually as well. Then up here we have the top of the gatehouse. So this is like the front. I can also see directly down to the door. Right at the front of the castle there, and the other part of the gatehouse is accessed via the lower level on the wall. So let me go and show you that bit. So the lower level on the wall is right here. So this is where the zombies might break into, and then I can stand out there and shoot them. But there's also the access to the little windows each side of the door. So you can see that I can shoot from these windows here. If they're breaking through the initial door, though, if I close that one, I can shoot through the windows here as well, so I can get them from the entrance and from inside there as well. If we come up here, there is a couple of murder holes, so I can go ahead and that actually looks kind of cool with the dead bodies there. I might keep those. But yeah, you can see I can shoot down through there if they're trying to break through the doors, and I can also go ahead and see out the front here via these arrow slits, so I can shoot the zombies as they're running in to the main entrance if they are there and I happen to be there at the time. So there's those. Now, I'm getting hungry and thirsty, so I better go eat something real quick. So let me go back into Wainwright's in the dump chest. There's probably something in there that I can swallow down. Let's have a look. So don't look, Saber. It might hurt your eyes, because disorganization is everywhere right now. So yeah, see if I've got anything good. I got murky water, but I'd rather have regular water. Here we go. Let's go and drink some stuff there. So yes, welcome Chloe and Butt Extractor to the stream. I'm sorry, I can't say that name without laughing. It is a good name. You know, I'm just going to say it because it's great. I know yesterday I was just like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to say that name, but you know what, sorry, I'll just say it. Right, so there we go. All hydrated now. Good, good. So, no, what's wrong with my car? Oh, no, now they're hot. God, character's always moaning. So we've also got the Happy Balloon Blacksmith, and we got Charisma Gardens over here. So Charisma makes these little birdhouses for her gardens. So she likes these things. So I pretty much took her idea, plopped it on a cobblestone frame, and planted a few things there, and named it Charisma Gardens. Yeah, so she's another YouTuber that plays 7 Days to Die. Here's Happy Balloon's Blacksmith in slightly worse for wear shape, considering that there's a goddamn adobe piece there that I didn't mean to put there. But this is my main crafting area, so I can come in here, do all my forging, all my workbench and concrete mixing and things like that. And there's all the boxes and stuff over here. There's also a little lookout tower on this one as well, so you can come up here and have a look. And then this big building right here is Tapio's Tavern. So this is the main food and drinks place. So I can go in here to get all my food and stuff. So right in here is the main bar area. Tapio is currently not at home, so he's not here to serve me beer. Campfire's there. I think I had some meat in here. I can't remember off the top of my head though. Oh, guess not. But these are the campfires. They're not actually on, but there's some burning barrels underneath them, which makes it look like they are always on. So that's pretty cool. And there's some bedrooms up the top here. So there are 3 rooms. There's the expensive rooms, so rooms 1 and 3. So room 1 is there, and room 3 is there. But room 2 is like the cheap and crappy room, because there's even less room in this one than there are in the other 2. So there's like a little log in the way of that room. So yeah, room 1 and 3 are the bee's knees of rooms, I guess, and then that one is the GP one. And then underneath this one is also the area where I keep all the food and everything like that. So we have a little storage room under here where all the food and stuff's kept. So you can see I've got a herbs and spices box, which is pretty much goldenrod. I've got a beverages box, which is almost empty, but that'll contain like drinks and things, and empty jars and drinks go in there. And then over here we have some these are wall safes attached to wooden barrels, and it makes them look like beer kegs, which is pretty cool. So I keep all the beers and stuff in there as when I need those. And we also have Tapio's secret ingredients. So if Tapio has enemies, he'll either replace their meat with rotten flesh when they order some food from him, or he'll try and spike their drink with snowberries to poison them. But if he has any friends, he'll try and perk them up with some coffee. So if he's got friends feeling down, he'll perk them up with coffee. There we go. And Chloe says, how long has it taken to build this? A couple of months. Just of on-camera work and episodes, and then a bit of off-cam stuff. So yeah, it's been going over a couple of months. So this is Mad Mole Tunnel. So this is where we can link to Castle 2. And I'll show you the bit that we built for Saber as well. So if we come this way, we have a little bit under here. Now you can see there's like a hay bale right here, and right above that is a trapdoor. So this is eventually going to be a one-way exit down here, so we won't need to frame up or anything, because we'll only use it for an escape. But right here is a jail door cell, and there's some leather padded walls, which is quite cool. So we're going to expand these a little bit. Unfortunately, this is the outermost wall right here, so I can't really do anything with that one. But you can see that there's a big dungeon down here. So this is Saber's Sepulchre of Slaying. And we've got the even got the sign to prove it. There we go, Saber's Sepulchre of Slaying. Right now there's not much stuff in here to do any slaying with, but you can see that we got some nice sod walls, so they look all dank and dungeony. Nice sod roof as well, and then the rest of it is made out of flagstone. We got got a couple of torches in the middle, but we've also got like some hidden candles behind here, which gives the walls a little bit of light, so you can't really see it when you're like looking around the main room. But if you come right back here, you can see those things, which look pretty cool. So that is Saber's Sepulchre of Slaying. There's 2 cells. There's one here, and these doors do open and close, and they're available in the creative menu, but not actually in-game. So I modded them in to have a recipe. And so let's get down here. So yeah, you can take those off, and then you can drop down without any fear of breaking your leg, because they've got the hay bales right there. Let me just close that trapdoor as well. So dun dun dun. And that is the main part of Castle 2. However, there's another entrance to Castle 2 as well. So Saber is off as well, I think. So, well, the maidens won't torture themselves, so I'm off for the evening. See you all on Saturday. So, bye, Saber. See you soon. So that is the main bit to Castle 2 from Mad Mole's Tunnel. And then we've also got a second gatehouse over here, and this one actually has 2 doors. So once both doors are closed, this is how it works essentially. So if the zombies manage to break through this door and get to this door, up here there's another murder hole. So I could stand up there and shoot down at them while they're trying to break into the second door. And then if we go up this bit, you can see that there is the area where I can come up and shoot down. And if they manage to break through, I can quickly run up here. There's also a little overhang bit here where I can stand up there and shoot down. So say if they do manage to get up here, I can run in there, close the door, run up to the next level, and then come down and shoot them. So there's a little bit I can do there. And then this gate here leads to Castle 2 on the top route. So we pretty much just finished doing that flagstone area down here, so this is where loads and loads of spikes and stuff are going to go on there eventually. So if the zombies do manage to break into this bit, it's just going to slow them right down. I'm not sure actually if I'm a big fan of just having it all flagstone. I might replace some of it with dirt or something, but you know, we'll see what happens when we get to it. Or maybe I'll replace some of it with like extra pools or something like that. I'll see what happens. But over here we have a second drawbridge. So this is the Kerbal Naught drawbridge, as you can see, and we can cross over here into Castle 2. And there's also a couple of guard towers right here as well, so you can see that we can stand in here, and if the zombies break out through that door, we can shoot them before they get to the drawbridge. And there's another entrance up the top. So if we come around here, there's another way that we can actually get over the drawbridge. So if they're trying to, you know, break over, we can stand here and shoot down. So you get a pretty good view. And you can see that we will be able to shoot them as they come over, which is pretty cool. And that is the little guard towers either side. So there's one this side and one the other side. They're both exactly the same. And then in Castle 2, not really too much yet. It's still very, very much under construction. Saber's dungeon is like right there. You can see the sod roof and everything is all there, being supported by this iron. Towers and things are going to go here. There's more walls and things. And this is the archery range. This is Felbrig's archery range. So you can see that we've got a couple of stands right here, and there's some targets over there. And around the back, so Splintfast was saying we should put some hay bales or something so people don't get hurt. So yeah, that's probably a good idea. We'll probably end up doing that as well. But yeah, that's the archery range, and that's pretty much all there is for Castle 2 at the moment. These are also gatehouses as well, which we have to still build, but they are very much work in progress, under construction. And then the main castle keep is going to go up in this area. So we pretty much finished building the towers so far. You can see there's like towers and things over here, but the main castle keep is going to go up here, and this is where things like, you know, a library and stuff's going to go, and where the king sits and stuff like that. You know, it's all going to be happening here. So that's where it's all going to go. So Simon says, Max, is the secret in the dungeon? Nope, not in the dungeon, Simon. You're getting warmer. I'll give you that, but it's still not in the dungeon. So you're getting there slowly. Yeah, you're getting close. All right. So and also this is the second gatehouse. It's also going to have some areas like here you can shoot through as well, which I actually forgot to mention in the previous castle tour. So yeah, there's little bits that you can stand in there and shoot through as well. So yeah, there's various little bits around that you can just like stand and shoot from and get a bit of a vantage point on the zombies. Alright, so we are going to continue, and I guess we're going to now properly make a start on the moat, or at least, you know, make a start on it. We probably won't get too far with it, because I think it's quite late now. Yeah, it's nearly like midnight, so I think we're probably going to have to do yet another stream, or something where we're doing the moat, but it might be a lot of digging, and I might do it off camera. Let me know, guys, would you rather see says hay bale safety first, in the well, not in the well, and Timmy's not in the well again, and Simon says, Max Fox, I got it in the tunnel. Maybe there's a secret in the tunnel, but where in the tunnel? That's what I ask you. So guys, let me know, for the moat digging, do you want me to do that as part of another live stream? and like build the rest of the towers up to the height, or would you rather me do that off camera and then just release episode 94 as and when I can? Totally up to you guys, because I really don't mind. I'm gonna do a little, make a little start on it now. So let's repair it just a little bit. But yeah, just let me know if you'd rather see it on a stream, or whether you just want me to get on with it and then once I'm all done, just release another episode again. Because I don't mind either way, so it's up to you. It depends what you guys would like to see, of course. So yeah, let me know your thoughts, and get out of here, barbed wire. Silly stuff. I'm still stuck in it for some reason. That's weird. So Spitfire says TNT moat build. I don't know how much gunpowder I've got, but I could always go mine for some. Like hit some resource rocks or something. Let me have a look. So yeah, TNT would make the process go pretty quick. It's going to summon screamers though, which I'm not really too keen on, considering my castle now has no defense whatsoever. Do I have any being cooked up in here? I do not. I have glue, but no gunpowder. Let me go and have a look in my weapons chest. Maybe I've got some in there. I have the meaning of life and gunpowder. 42. Let's have a look in coal and nitrate. I have enough to make a little bit, so I can make a few bits of TNT, but it's going to be nowhere near enough to dig stuff. So I might have to go mine some. I might have to go mine some, I guess. Find some potassium and mine it. So gunpowder. So I can make a little bit, but not much. There we go. So there we go. So we could do that. So Simon says, yes, I got it. It's in the tunnel. Boosh. Yeah, it's in the tunnel. The secret is. You'll probably see it if you comb. If you comb the stuff carefully enough, you'll probably see where it is. Because I ran past it several times. But where in the tunnel is the question. Where? Put the stone in there. Wow, we're out of flagstone blocks again. Whoa. We are chewing through flagstone. Like, do is start between the snow and the plains, because that'll be a good spot to actually get some. So Spitfire says, so let me... Lemmy winks, oh Lemmy winks. And also, so Fito C says, up your butt. Yay! Very appropriate comment for a tunnel, I guess. It is a rather big tunnel up my butt. Right, so yeah, I guess we could go do a little bit of mining. I was going to try and avoid it, but if you guys want TNT stuff, then we're going to have to go mining. There's no question about that. So let's go ahead and drop some stuff off in here. Don't need any of that stuff. And that chest is now full. So I will go over here instead. Fine, be that way. I'll go there instead. I'll see how it is. Right, so you know, I'm just gonna drop all those in there for now. I'll sort it later. There we go. Right, so let's start a mine then, and we'll see if we can get some nitrate. And am I hungry again? I am hungry again. Fine, let me go find some. Hang on, did I have something in? I swear I had something on the campfire in Wainwright's. Oh, I had goldenrod tea in here. Let me go and move that into Tapio's. Oh well, if not, I've got some yucca fruit in there, so those are beverages, so they can go in there. So food. Have I got any decent food in here? Yeah, I've got this stuff. That'll do. Canned food. That'll do. So cans of salmon. There you go. Doesn't fill you up much, but it'll do for now. So I did have a supply of meat, but I don't know where it went, so. Okay, we ready? We are. Oh. The mini bike's running away! What is that mini bike doing? It's just like running away. Right, let me, I think I know what's going on. Let me quit the world and go back in, because sometimes that happens. So let me just do that and go back in. That should resolve it. So, Spitfire says, all red barrels, I'm not picky. And Clay says, I wish your flat was disorganized. Why do you wish my flat was disorganized? It's not like you live in it, so it's fine. So, as the Spitfire says, all red barrels are not picky. I want to save the red barrels, though, for gas for the auger. There we go. Now I should be able to ride this thing. Yeah, so I think I want to save the red barrels for auger gas. Because otherwise, in either case, we're going to have to go mining anyway, right? Because we'll either have to go taking stuff apart to get more gas, or we're going to have to go, mining for nitrate. So either way, mining is involved. But that's okay. It shouldn't take us too long to get a decent amount of it for TNT. Because we've got plenty of paper and plant fibers and duct tape and things. So most of it should be fine. See, I think we'll go between the snow biome and the plains, and we'll try and dig a little bit there. Because we may as well. So that lumberjack saw me as well. But yeah, now I got the auger though, the mining will go a little bit faster too, so that's always good. Right, so if we set up a mine somewhere around here, we should find both the coal and the nitrate as well. So yeah, setting up one here is probably a good idea. So we'll go from here. So I'm gonna do nothing special. I'm just gonna go straight underground and try and get it. So Charlie Purdue is here as well. Welcome to the stream, dude. Clay says because it's messy and I cleaned it when I came round. You did. You didn't have to do that, but you were very nice and you did. Right, let's go looking for resources then. And let's see if we can find anything good. Hopefully I can get out of this. Oh no, now I've dug a bit of a hole for myself. I can still get out. Kind of. Okay, maybe not. Never mind, we'll be able to get out when we need to. So what's wrong with this thing now? Oh, it needs gas. Okay, so recipes, a few gas cans. There we go. Cool. There we go. So Charlie says, can't really stop because it's late and I've got college tomorrow, but I just wanted to show my face. All right, Charlie. Well, even though you can't stay for long, it's still nice to see you in the stream, dude. And to be fair, it's not really the most, it's not really like a super exciting one, like fighting hordes or anything like that. So well, there's some coal. So you found some coal already. That's good. And here's bedrock by looks things. Yeah, here we go. So where are we going? Yeah, if we go this way, then we'll find nitrate. So if we head over this way, hopefully we'll find some kind of deposit. So we found a coal vein. So we just need to find a nitrate one, and we're good. So yeah, this is much quicker than using the pickaxe. So let's go have a look for a nitrate vein. So this is the snow biome, so we should be able to find one. At any rate, we'll get a good amount of stone from this. Right, how's our auger doing? I think we need to repair it, so let me go and do that. There we go. 5 over 8, so it's going down in quality slowly. me, hang on a minute. Let me drop down back to bedrock level. Sometimes very difficult to stay in line with the auger. There we go. So, night, Charlie. See you next time, dude. So, thanks for dropping by, and I'll see you later. So, we should hit a nitrate vein before long. Are we in the snow biome now? Yeah, we're way in the snow biome now. So, just keep looking for some nitrate. Still haven't found one yet. Sometimes it does take a while to find a vein, though. Just let me check to see if I've seen any. Let me check to see if I've seen any gravel on the way here, because I might have just like missed some by accident. Well, there's the coal vein right there, so it looks like I've not seen any yet. If not, I'll try and go in a different direction and see if we can see one. At least, though, we'll be replenishing our supply of stone for more stuff for the castle. So I guess we're killing like 2 birds with 1 stone by doing this. So. There's got to be some around here. Sometimes I found potassium really, really quickly, but other times it's been a long wait for nitrate. So, hang on, is that some there? No, I don't think I've even found a single piece. Nope, none yet. Alright then. Let's keep going. I might change direction in a minute and see if I can have any better luck by going a different way. See if we can find any more. See, I was surprised how quickly we hit a coal vein. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna try I'll try a different direction and see if we can hit one. Let's go this way. Maybe we'll get lucky. And I'll try and stay at bedrock too, because that's where it's usually at. Come on, there's got to be something around here. I'm having no luck with nitrate. I'm having absolutely no luck right now. The good thing is, at least I got an auger. At least I got that. So where am I now? Am I still in the snow? Yep, I am way in the snow. Are there any gravel patches? Because usually gravel patches give it away. Like, yeah, more over this way. But where this game was created in Alpha 15.0, it didn't generate the gravel in the snow biome on the top surface, so it's a bit hard to see where it is. Yeah, this thing needs a repair again. Man, we are going to eat through this if we're not careful. We're going to eat through all our gas. If I can't find it in the next, like, 5 minutes, I'll give it up as a bad job. We'll go mine some surface rock instead. in the pathway. Man, we're having no luck at all. Oh, wait. Hang on. Ah, here we go. Found some. Finally. Right, here we go. Got some now. Wow, look how much stone we got. Oh. Make sure I don't collapse the whole cave in on me. Right, here we go. Yes, finally. Good thing we had an auger. Now we should be able to make plenty of gunpowder for TNT. There we go. So, at least now we also know where the coal vein is as well, so we can go ahead and work on that in a minute as well. So there's a bit more gravel over there. Let's just make sure there's no spare stuff laying around. Wow, we need more gas already. So recipes, a couple more gas cans. There we go. Cool. Nerd says, I think you passed them up before you took this turn. I might be mistaken there. I might have done, to be fair. Sometimes it's really hard to tell the difference, but at least we found one now. If I did pass some, I can always get it on the way back as well. There's some. How many have we got now? Got over 1,000. My character is jumping around like crazy. Right, let's get rid of some of this, some of these small stones, just so I got a bit more room to carry some more. I'd rather take the nitrate than small stones. It's a lot rarer. There we go. Loads of it here. Man, I can't believe how much we got from this little vein. Is that it? I think that might be it from here. Or maybe not. Okay, I don't see any more up this bit. Okay, let's have... Ah, I see some down here. Grab all that. There we go. And let's get that last bit over here. I think that's all of it after that. Grab this last lot, and then we should be good. A little bit more there. I think that's all of it. Yeah, that looks like it's it. Oh no, there's even more there. Grab that while I'm here. How much do I have now? I have about 3,000. 2,500. That should be okay. Cool. That'll do. Let's get out of this bit and get back to the coal one, and that should be fine. So first of all, I gotta find the way out of here, which is easier said than done. There we go, this way. So yeah, I might have passed some on the way back. We'll have a look before I made the turn. How's this thing looking? It needs yet another repair, so let's repair it. Man, we've nearly used all of our gas barrels. That's crazy. I started with like 40 of these things. We've done so much auguring that we've nearly used all of them. Let's see if I passed any. I could have very well have passed some. But I'm not sure. If not, though, it's fine. Right, the other thing we need then is coal, so we need a load of coal from here. So the way out is kind of that way, so... Back up from the gravel, mate, let that fall. Oh, there's a nitrate here as well. I think there's both here, coal and nitrate. Oh, look at that, there's both here. I could have just dug here, and it would have been all there, but never mind. Oh, make sure it doesn't fall and kill me. Right, let's find the coal. Then I'll just dig my own way out. Go. So plenty of coal down here as well to grab, and then I'll just start working my way up. Oh, loads of stuff's falling there. Okay, there's a big bit of nitrate there as well, so seems like this has both. Good, so this is a gunpowder mine. Right, I'm definitely picking this up, aren't I? Let me drop some of this sand. And a bit more of that stone. Just to make sure I'm picking enough of this up. So there we go. Squadala Zek says, watching from Florida. So, subscribe. Thanks for your sub as well. So yeah, currently we are just mining. So that we can do some explosive fun. And hopefully not die. Oh man, I'm actually quite low on health, aren't I? Let me use one of these. Just to make sure that I don't die, because a lot of gravel fell on my face. There we go. Alrighty. Just check there's no more coal around the area. How much coal did we get? So we got over 1,000 coal. So we can make 1,000 gunpowder. Okay, it looks like that's iron up there. So how about a little bit deeper here? There's some. Go over this way and grab this stuff. Here's some more. How much more gas have we got left? Not much. That's alright though. Oh, that. So there's some coal there. Yeah, I definitely think we're not going to have a problem making more flagstone now. With all of this mining. So yeah, we actually picked a pretty good mining spot. Right, how are we doing now? More nitrate there, let's get rid of that. And that's iron. Which I don't really want at the moment, so more coal. Any more coal? Or is that it? Let that all fall down without destroying me in the process. I think that's probably all I've got room for anyway. There's a little bit of coal down here. That's probably all there is. Seems like that's all there is down here. So you got a little bit of coal and a bit of iron. Now just got to get out of here. There we go. Ooh. Now I got to dig my way out of here. There we go. And my auger is now broken. Okay, pickaxe it is then. There we go. Now I can get out of here. There we go. Ah, I'm out. Hopefully there's no screamer up here when we've got it. So, Mini says, so you can't mine it. Do you find gold, etc.? Yeah, you can find it, but mainly in treasures. You can find gold that you can mine, but it's very rare. Like very rare. I've not really found it much. I found it like once or twice maybe, but that is about it. Now the real question is, where else is my mini bike? Is that it? No, that is junk. Ah, oh no, wait, I see it. Cool. And the last thing I can do is to look for more coal. I can check on the surface because there's a few small little patches of coal up here. And you know, I'll just use the pickaxe for this because it's not too, doesn't take too long to mine them. And then we should have a good amount of gunpowder on the go. We'll use the chemistry station and get that done. So let's go and look for a few last-minute bits of coal. But we should now have enough. Probably running right past loads of them. Ah, I see one over there. Ah, cactus. Watch out for that. Ah, there we go. Let's grab these. Yeah, then we should be able to have some explosive fun. There we go. 7 of those. I think I saw another one over here. Yep, there it is. So Johnny is here as well. Hi, welcome to the stream, I see. Sorry if I miss the chat sometimes. It's where I'm just like busying myself with trying to get all this stuff ready because yeah, so we've had explosives requested. So yeah, just trying to cobble together all the materials for that. But we should now have enough to make loads of gunpowder and thus loads of TNT. As long as we've got enough for duct tape as well, of course. But we should do. I think we need duct tape for TNT, as far as I remember. So let's get back to the castle. Oh, there's a army base over there. Oh, hang on. Am I going to... Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Cool. Just don't want to go in the mines. That would be bad. Let's avoid those. And, oh, I don't know why I ran over there, but that sounded painful for whatever it was. Right, let's go ahead and head back to base. So here is my huge forest. And here is the castle again. So glad we managed to get the tower designs sorted though, so most of those are now ready to go. We just had to extend them and then build the top. Alright, here we go. So let's get some more gunpowder going. So how many can we make now? 2,185. There you go. That'll do. And I believe we had some more coal somewhere, didn't we? So I think we could even make some more. And let's put it in this one. I did not, but there we go. We can chuck the stone back in here. Because we got a lot of resources from that little mining run. So yeah, you can see how much quicker the auger makes things to get. It's great. Once you got a good auger and a load of gas, it's so much quicker to mine. There we go. And then we can go ahead and put the iron in there. And let's go ahead and go recipes and use the last of our gas cans to at least recharge this auger again. There we go. And I see Tony Gomez is here as well. Welcome to the stream, Tony, as well. I didn't see you come in, but I think you've probably been here a while. So yeah, sorry if I missed you coming in. Oh no, you just said hey as well. So yeah, welcome to the stream, Tony, as well. Okay, so let's see, what do we have in here? Let me just sort these as we go. Right, so first of all, let's see how we make TNT, because this is what we want to use. So TNT, I think it requires duct tape. Yeah, it does. So that's the next question is how much duct tape do we have? We have 28, have 12 glue there. Now, do I have any large bones and the capability to make more? I know we need paper, so we'll need a few of those. I even have some cobblestone rocks in there. Why are they there? I have no idea. I do have some sticks of dynamite, but they are, unfortunately, throwable ones, and they're not too good. Let's have a look in Wainwright's and see if I've got any stuff in the dump chest at the top for like bones and things. Because maybe I have some more in there. Right, well there's some cloth, so I can combine that with whatever glue I've got up here. If I've got any more large bones, that would help. I've got one right there, but that's not really too helpful. Maybe I'll only be able to make 20 or so after all. Oh, I got 14 large bones there. I know I had some murky water here. There's some more glue. There's some murky water. There we go. So I should be able to make some more glue in the chemistry station at least. And then we can go ahead and grab some of the glue from here as well. So I can make some more duct tape on the go. Let's go and sort that. So duct tape. I can make 42 more. So I should be able to get about 60 of these things. So Johnny says, I'm gonna get some sleep now. All right, Johnny. So have a good night, dude, and hopefully I'll see you in another stream. Alrighty. More gunpowder, and then TNT. I think we need plant fibers as well, right? Yeah, you need one plant fiber per TNT as well. So it's not too bad in terms of plant fibers. Mainly the duct tape is the hindering thing now, so that's fine. So where are our plant fibers? There they are. So I should be able to make a bit in here. So TNT. Let's grab those. How many can I make? 22. 2 minutes 56. So they take a little bit of time to make, but we can go ahead and make some. And let's also go ahead and... You know, I'm going to stop those for a little bit, because I'd rather get the glue made first. So let's get the glue done first, because that will only take 41 seconds. So 15 more glue can be made from that. And then we can make the rest of the gunpowder up in there. Oh, there's the rest of the coal. It was in the goddamn chemistry station. Wait a minute. Let me get that rest of potassium and make that into gunpowder as well then. And why is iron in there? That belongs in there, right? Yep, cool. You go there. Alrighty. So I should now be able to make some more. More glue in there. And then we should make some more duct tape from that as well. So more duct tape. There we go. 12 more of them. So yeah, now it's just gunpowder, and then we should be able to make a load of TNT. So Joshua Davis is here. Hi Josh, how are you doing? So just checking. So Johnny says just passing by. Okay, cool. So yeah, so hi Joshua, welcome to the stream as well. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, just getting some gunpowder up together for explodies, because they have been requested, and we can get some more of those together. And I'm hot and thirsty. Well, I did have a little goldenrod tea down in Tapio's, so let me go and grab some of that. So, goldenrod tea. Let's drink some of that. My character seems to get thirsty quite often at the moment. Oh well. Let's just drink all that till we're done. So that's it. There we go. So, I guess... Where are those jars? There they are. Keep the beer on me though, just in case some bad stuff happens. Because where we're making stuff in a chemistry station, screamers are more likely to spawn. Right, let's add some more TNT to the workbench queue. So TNT. Are we done? Nearly with that lot. So let's make some more. 7 more on top of that. Now the other question is, do I have something reliable to shoot it with? Do I even have a sniper? Or do I not? I've got an AK, but I'd rather use a sniper rifle, to be fair, for more accurate aim. I got a hunting rifle, that'll do. It's a hunting rifle, and we'll get some rounds. Because yeah, it should blow it 5 wide, so hopefully if we do it right, we can go ahead and blow a gap of 5 each, and that should be enough for what we need. But yeah, it's gonna summon screamers. That's the only issue. It's going to summon screamers, definitely, no question. They're gonna show. Now, what I'm going to try and do is blow them up one at a time, because in that way we can then control, we can have a controlled explosion, and then we can see just how much damage one is going to do, rather than go ahead and just like destroy the entire outside area of the castle. Because I don't want it to take out too much, because then it'll probably be more work putting it back in than it would have been just taking it out in the first place with an auger. So let's go ahead and get those. So 27 of these. Because I need to see its radius and things like that, and how much damage it's going to do. So what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to close these, and let's get started over here. So the TNT, I believe, has I think it's a 5 radius, but I'm tempted to say it's 6. So I'm going to put it here just to be safe, and I'm going to blow one up just to see how much it takes away, and to see how much damage that does, because I think it's going to do quite a bit. So if I go ahead and come back here. Yep, I was right. It does actually a 7. And you can see it actually damaged some of that cobble as well. So you're gonna have to be a little bit careful with how we do this. And I'm out of cobblestone rocks. Let me go and get some. So yeah, I might need a few repairs going on here and there. Yeah, that does a fair bit. So yeah, where it is only dirt as well. Let's go ahead and repair this. So yeah, we'll have to, I think that's what we're going to have to do, is go every few along, blow some up, dig some, blow some up, dig some more, and then go ahead and do that. And says Flint Fast 100 says, there's zombies in this game? Yeah, there's zombies in this game. They spawn. Just haven't really seen many in this episode. But I've not been going out looking for them to fight, so that will be why. Right, so let's go ahead and put one. So we need to go 1, 2. We need to go 3 away from the thing, and then blow it up, and then continue in that fashion, I think. That seems to do the trick, and then we can just go. And then just take care of the remainder. And try and dig it out evenly. That's the only other problem with TNT, is it's really hard to dig it evenly. So yeah, it's a bit strange, but that's okay. So next one. So we want it 1. I need it in the middle here, so I need 1, 2, 3, and then the TNT. There it is. Okay. Step back. Oh man, that's embedded in the ground. That's gonna be hard to hit. There we go. Yeah. So it's a bit hard to get the width right when you're doing it like this, but I'm sure if we dig out the dirt one layer, we'll know how wide we got to do it. It seems sometimes it's doing it once, and other times it's doing it a little bit more. It's quite. I'm not really sure on the gap of these. So yeah, just trying to make it straight. Right, so now what we want to do is go along this way. And Happy Balloon is here. Hi, Happy Balloon. Welcome to the stream, dude. So yeah, we're pretty much all we're doing in this one. Happy is some castle building. So this is so that I can then record my episodes after we're done with this. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then the thing, and then 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, and then the thing. So we're going to go there. Then we could go, hang on, 1, 2, 3. And then the thing, and then it'd be 1, 2, 3, and the thing. So every, what's the gap between them? So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thingy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another thingy. Another thingy. Yeah, we can do them every 6 like that, I guess, and then blow them up individually. So let's do that, and then we'll clean up. We'll blow it up, then clean up later. So 1, 2. So it seems the explosion radius is a little bit strange on these, because sometimes they go quite small, and other times they get quite big. So it might be quicker for me just to dig it myself, to be fair. But it's still fun because I know you guys like explodies. So, you know, there's always that. But now there's always the cleanup bit. Now I just got to keep an eye out for screamers, because I bet there'll be screamers coming now. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to dig this bit, I think. So I think it's actually quicker to dig it than rather than set up TNT. It's more fun to blow it up, but I think in terms of quickness, it's faster to do it digging it manually. So that's what we're going to do. Yep. And then we can dig it out like that. There we go. So Hadlin says, I might not be able to stay long. Ah, that's a shame. And Zombiefail says, Screamer Party, hooray! Yeah, not exactly the greatest thing when, you know, not exactly when they summon zombie bears on you. Then it's not so good. Right, well, we dug like a little bit of space up. I think, oh man, it even took that bit of flagstone out there. So it is doing a bit more damage than I would like it to, which is a bit of a concern. Yeah, so I'm not going to use TNT based on the fact that it's doing... It's causing it to go a little bit inaccurate with the explosions. It's doing a little bit more damage because I want the dam to look nice and, you know, have a bit of precision to it. So what we're going to do is I think we're going to stop using the TNT for now. We can still use it for other uses later on, but for now I think you know, we've tried it and it seems to be quicker just to dig it. To be fair, so I'll be sticking with that just for now. So I should have stone building blocks, more flagstone. I do not. Maybe it's in this box right here. So now I did dump load in here. Yeah, it's 74 in there. So what I want to do is I want to get those, and I want to get some. Frames as well. So wood frames. Just want to, because what I want to do is then measure out the depth and the width of this thing to make it work. Why can't I? Why doesn't wood frame ever show up? Hang on. Let's get about 200 of those. I probably have more on me, I guess, but it's okay. Craft those. So I got more TNT if we want it. But let's go ahead and see, because I want to be able to measure out how wide the dam's going to be, because I have to consider how deep it is will be a direct proportion to how wide the thing is as well. All right, so. Let's have a look first of all and see, because I want to set a max width, because for each one it goes down, it's got to be 1 wide, and then I want a gap of 3 in the middle. So essentially, I want the dam to be quite deep, so if it goes down, so that'll be the first level, second level, and the third level, and then I want 3 layers of spikes, and then it's going to have to come back to the 3, and then the ramp will be here, so it's going to have to come 1... Yeah, so essentially, if I want the trench 3 deep, I've got to dig a lot. So we're gonna have to go, yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then we'll have 3 layers of spikes, and then 3 more from that. But currently that's only gone to 7, so it's really got to go out to there. And then let's go and then mark it off this way. And then we've got 3 more this way. So then that's going to be where that ramp goes there. Because then what we're going to have is ramp, ramp, ramp. These 3 will be flat, and then 3 more ramps on that one. So then I've got to pretty much work out where this is going along this way. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of digging in this, but it's going to be worth it when it's done. It's going to look really cool. And thankfully the auger does make it go nice and quick, so let's have a look. So then we need 1 more. So then if we come on this way, it should be there, the corner. As long as I've done this right, so. Yep, that seems to be fine. So then I essentially had to dig the dam this wide in order to make it work. So Happy Balloon is off, so bye Happy Balloon. Hope to see you in the next one, dude. So yeah, what we're going to have to do is go ahead and dig it this way. And then I need to see where this falls off. There we go. Yeah, it's getting really difficult to judge when it's needing to dig and when not to on this bit. So. Go, and then essentially we just need to do this all the way around the edge. And then this bit we're going to have to think of some other way around that, because we need to dig out the platform, a platform, so that we can actually get into this dam and then dig around it. So Music DJish as well. So he says hello, I'm here temporarily. Yep. So a lot of guys are coming and going, so that's fine. So thanks for being able to make it to the stream, dude. So welcome. Essentially, we're just digging and augering. That's pretty much what we're doing right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some flagstone, and let me get some more grassy ground as well. Going to need that. Get some of those, make that. And let me fill in some of the holes that are down here that are slightly too deep. And then we can get the flagstone. And I think I'll make it 4 wide for the main entrance point here. So this will be like the drawbridge. Then it'll have some stuff going around here. So this part of the moat, this might just be a tower bit here, I reckon, because it's not going to be able to go deep enough to get under. But then from this point on, it'll be fine. So yeah, essentially this is how wide we have to dig it. And of course, as we get further and further to the back, there's more and more to dig. So there is also that slight issue as well. Just a minor issue, just a minor setback. But again, we'll be able to use structural integrity to our advantage and make things collapse and that. So what I think I'll do is I'll dig it so that we've got the actual gap that we need, and then I'll auger the rest. So once we've worked out the outside, all I need to do is just take an auger to the rest of it and it'll be fine. So there we go. Yeah, because some of these that you can see are quite low, so it's really hard to tell where you've got to dig, but yeah. That should be fine. Right, so let's keep going. So we're going to dig all the way over to this tower here. And hopefully that's all one level. Looks like it. Yep, so then we just got to keep going this way. That's so. If I can get back into the trench. Come on. There we go. So yeah, I think if I dig the outside first, it'd be a lot easier to see where I'm going. And then luckily I've got loads of these as well to fill them in. There we go. So let's go ahead and go along this way, and then we'll work it out from that tower as well. So I'll dig right up to that tower for now, because either way, we're going to need to dig out from that point anyway, so it should be fine. Whatever we choose to do. There we go. And now we're met up with this one here. And that is now done to that bit. So now what we had to do is pretty much everything between these two, everything essentially between these two lines we just auger. So we then take out that stuff with the auger between these. So let's do it, because I think it'd be quicker to auger it rather than, it'd be quicker to auger it I reckon rather than use TNT on it. So yeah, some of it's already been done by the TNT, so right, so let's go this way. So, okay, I know where we're going. Right, that way. Go, and then we can dig all that stuff out. There we go. So, getting there slowly. This is the biggest part of the job, I think. The building bit will go a lot quicker, but the actual getting the thing dug is going to be the longest bit. Regardless of whether we use TNT or not, either way we're going to be digging more or cleaning up more, so. Go. And this is only one layer. This is going to get deeper and deeper by a few layers as well over time, so bear that in mind too. Still waiting for a screamer though. Still waiting for a screamer. I'm so surprised we haven't seen any screamer at all. We've been doing stuff at the chemistry station, we've been blowing stuff up, and there's been nothing. Not a peep from a screamer. Can't say I'm complaining though. hang on. Oh, I hear a screamer. I hear one. About time. Where is she? Don't even see her. She's not inside, is she? Oh, there she is. I see her. Oh, she saw me. And she died. She saw me and she died. So where are these running ones then? Did you even summon any? Not seeing any. Oh no, no, she has. Oh, here we go. Okay, well, he's just running that way and getting hurt. Well, now he's a crawler. Okay. Is that what she summoned? Come on. Die, you little bugger. Is that it? Or did she summon any more? It seems that's all she summoned. Oh well, I can get on with work in peace then. Got plenty to be doing anyway, so... Let's go ahead and get some of this done. Oh, we are having the classic chunk bug issue. Yeah, when you start to dig a lot, things like that happen. Hang on, where's that coming from? Usually it can be solved if you put like a frame over it or something. That usually does it. See if this solves it. So where is the root of it? Seems to be like here. Or it seems to be... it's a bit weird. Maybe if we dig that one out, that'll get rid of it. No, it has not. Yeah, I'm really not sure why you have tears like that, but I think we should be able to sort that out in a minute. So yeah, it seems when you dig... There it is. Now it's flat again, it's fine. But yeah, you get those weird chunk issues sometimes. Now, before I can actually dig it wider, I have to do it at least one wide. Anyway, so that's now as wide as I want the moat to be on this side. So now I just have to do exactly the same on the other side, and then we have to continue it around the back. Oh, she did summon another one. Go on, lady. Any more yous? Don't see any. Weird. So Joshua says that's the fastest screamer horde I've ever seen. Yeah, same. That was pretty disappointing for a screamer horde, I have to admit, but there you go. Yeah, sometimes they just don't really summon anything. It's kind of weird. Right, so in this case, let's work out. So it needs to be 9 across again. So let's go ahead and now in this case we might actually need to build rather than dig. Yeah, so I think in this case we're actually going to have to build up the land around it, which is a good thing we made loads of grassy ground, right? So we're going to have to build up some and dig some. So this part, I'm going to have to work out where I need to dig. 7, 8, 9. So that bit is all dug. So now what I need to do is build up the edges to actually make this dam work the way I want it to. Go, so we can go right then. This part I need to dig from here. So yeah, it's a little bit weird, but we can go ahead and work it out as we go. Yep. So now we need to dig from this bit here, because some of it's already at the right level, which is a good thing. That's a good start. It just means now we need to work out exactly where we need to dig and then flatten this bit out, at least so we know. So that's fine. That needs to be dug. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we need to dig pretty much everything in this closed boundary. Yeah, so everything in that closed boundary we need to dig, and then all this is already done. Nope, you go there. So that'll flatten out the ground there, and then we just need to dig the rest of it. So this should be fine. Just going to mark that off really quick. Let me see. There's probably some other areas that are already dug as well around here, I think. Or maybe not. Okay, let's sort this bit out. Right, and I don't want to dig that bit, of course. Then let's do this bit. There we go. Done, and let's keep going. Oops. And then we'll go this way. Some of these ground blocks are really hard to dig though, because they're like they're so low compared to the other ones as well. And the ones around them are almost the same height. There we go. That's those done. And then we've got these ones. Right, that looks like that's mainly flattened now. Yeah, that seems fine now. So let's go ahead and take these ones out. And what I'm going to do is, like, the edge of this is actually going to be laid in flagstone anyway. So I actually need to dig out one extra than I would do anyhow. So what I may as well do is start putting flagstone here on the edges where they're going to go. And then beyond that, there might be even more flagstone after that. So what we're going to then have is flagstone, a few ramps. Oh, does this need to be dug as well? See, it's so hard to tell which you need to... Yeah, these three actually need to be dug by those things. There we go. And then the only other bit we need to think about is also this bit here, because this bit also is part of a moat as well. So if we don't dig anything out this way, the zombies will get in. But I'll probably deal with that bit a little bit later on. Anyway, guys, right now it is nearly 1 in the morning my time, and we've been streaming since 6:30. So we've had a good, like a good 6-hour stream. So I think for now we're at a good point to end off. But I guess we're gonna have to have a part 2 where we're gonna dig out the rest of the moat and things like that. So yeah, so we've pretty much done most of the stuff I wanted to get done. I at least wanted to get the towers done, and we've managed to go ahead and do that. So you can see that the towers are over in the corner. You can't really see them because it's a bit dark, but you can see that we've at least made a start on the towers. and we've got at least the towers in the middle section were the main goals that I wanted to get done today, and we seem to have done that, and all of this is now leveled out. So a lot of that work has been done. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to go ahead and get in my little hidey hole under here, and I think we are at a good point in order to end off the stream. So yeah, so Zombie Fail says, lol, it's very late. Yeah, it is very late, and I've got work in the morning, and I've got to do lots of development stuff and plenty of code to get my brain around on a Friday, and using a new database system called RethinkDB, and it has got to be one of the worst implemented things in PHP ever, and it's like So yeah, I have a lot of things to wrap my brain around tomorrow, so I'm going to need plenty of sleep before 8 a.m. when I've got to get up and then go do some coding stuff. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I know it wasn't really so action-packed as other ones, so I hope you guys understand that I want to get through this bit, so then the last 7 episodes can be dedicated to building up the stuff inside Castle 2, rather than repeating stuff that you've already seen in Castle 1. And yeah, I hope it's, besides it being a little bit action-packed with some zombie fights now and again, I hope you've enjoyed it anyway. So it's been nice to see you all here regardless. I honestly didn't expect to see so many of you here, so thank you guys very much for all coming along, and it's been great to see you. So I hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I will see you in the next one. And Zombie Fail says, I uploaded the video too, but meh, not as exciting to watch as I hoped. I'm sure it is, Zombie Fails. I'll come and have a look. I'll come and have a look at that one. Tweet it to me as well. If you've got Twitter, send it to me in a tweet. So I just remember it, and I'll check it out first thing in the morning as well, and I'll give it a look. So I hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I will see you guys. We'll probably end up doing another live stream, probably maybe Monday night. So that we can get hopefully the rest of this done. It might even be a 3-part stream, but we got to get this done soon so I can get more episodes out for you guys, and then we can finish off the series, which will be pretty good to wrap up. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you very soon. So maybe see you on Saturday, but if not, I will see you somewhere next time. So until then, bye!